Welcome to the game.
Hey, welcome to Live at the Bike, the longest running poker series. We're playing 25, 50 no limit hold'em today. I'm your host, your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. We got a star-studded lineup here today. This quarter 50-50 ante game here at the Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. Looking forward to the action here. Got some familiar faces, same with the bull. We're gonna have Dr. H coming in. We got Maria Ho in the game.
How about you?
Should be a lot of fun.
Nice. Okay.
Gotta be the king.
Yeah. Nope, needs another leg.
Oh, sweet, thank you. Needs another leg.
Sweet. Who's here and who's there?
That has not been drawn for yet.
And this has not been drawn.
Yeah, 2 and 6 have still not been drawn for.
Ah.
One will be Dr. H, I believe. The other one is going to be JScoops.
Ah, Dr. H.
JScoops?
I haven't seen him in
Scoops?
a couple of months.
Scoops is coming?
Who are the last two?
Hell yeah. Dr. H?
No, Dr. H. Oh, then we have 8.
Oh yeah, Bruce said no.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, if we have 8, you guys can give a little more space, Candie, if you want to take 6.
Oh, really? I'm
We
good.
don't have 9, right?
Yeah. Huh?
So we don't have 9.
We have 8.
Oh, we have 9.
It makes most sense to remove one of these pieces, so we can remove 6 if we got it.
Welcome here at Live at the Bike. Got a nice little 25-50 star-studded lineup featuring Maria Ho today. Should be a good time.
Spread out a little bit.
Gonna be 25-50 with a 50 ante. We got familiar faces. We got JD, we got Sammy, we got Dr. H in the fold today, so it should be a good time.
You go to Starbucks
No.
or what?
No, no.
Can I just go to a cafe? Can I just get a large ice vanilla latte?
Yes, and then that can be, that's...
Easy. I mean, I can tell the server too, I don't care, you know?
They're probably going to want to take these off, right?
They will come back for you.
So this is JScoop here, right?
Yeah, it'll end up being JScoops.
I think some players are maybe arriving a little late today. It's been super rainy all week in Los Angeles, which is pretty far from the norm here, so everybody's drying off and getting ready for some sick action here today at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Playing 25-50, 50 ante. Sure we'll be doing some double board bomb pot rounds on dealer changes. I'm sure we'll be seeing some stand-up rounds as well.
With the
So
straddle, or are we gonna wait?
should be fun.
However you want. Make it interesting. There you go.
I will do bomb pots, but no double board hold'em. I'll do double board PLO.
I'm leaving.
There we go.
Regular bomb pot.
Double board PLO.
Double board PLO or regular bomb pot.
I'm leaving.
Double board PLO is fun.
You guys got a list or what?
Double board PLO is, I think, a lot more dynamic and action-packed than the no-limit double board. But we shall see what they end up deciding on as this session takes hold here.
What?
At the Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. We're about 15 minutes from downtown Los Angeles. If you're watching from afar. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Feel free to give me a follow there, and feel free to like and subscribe to the channel here with the longest running stream. Let's keep that history going.
Yeah, it's like,
I think everybody's traded.
it grows old real fast.
Sammy straddle.
We got Keir back in action. It was a lot of fun last time when he was here.
200. Is that 750?
Maria Ho will be arriving as well. Going to be interesting to see her play. She's such a great player. She plays mixed games. She plays no limit. She's a super talented multidisciplinary player, so to speak. So I'm looking forward to seeing how her no-limit game is. But she's a super accomplished player in poker. She's in the Poker Hall of Fame. She's the first woman to do commentary strategically on these streams and on cable and stuff. So she's got a lot of accomplishments for sure. Looking forward to seeing her play and obviously just hearing her talk at the table as well. She's a obviously super fun personality to have in the game as well, so should make for a pretty fun lineup tonight. Got a raise and 3-bet here between JD and Keir. Some suited aces.
400. Call.
Ace queen of clubs firmly in the lead, however, but let's see what this flop brings. Going to be a heads-up pot here. And wow, what a flop for JD, flopping the nut flush instantly here on this stream. Wow, what a flop for JD. He's going to check over to Keir. He's got the ace queen of clubs on this
14.
king jack 2 all diamond flop. He's going to take a stab here in continuation bet. He's going to bet 400 into 1900. JD's going to come along with the nuts and call. You're going to check over to JD now.
My base high. Fuck it.
He's going to bet and get a fold from Keir. Got Candie in the game as well. It's always fun to have Candie in the game, so it's going to be nice to have her and Maria and JD, and Dr. H is always super fun. Can't wait to have Dr. H arrive and start playing some hands.
So did you guys do anything interesting for New Year's?
Tell us.
Okay, who was at the wild party? Sam?
I slept,
You slept then?
slept 8.
Nobody? If I had to place a bet on who was at a wild party, I would say
Thanks, bro.
both of you.
That's a great call.
We were together.
That's a great call.
250.
Got AJ in the game. He's always looking like he's got some Vegas club type of shirt or clothes on. I'm not sure what kind of smiley face brand or logo that is, but I'm sure it's not cheap.
We did fireworks for the first time this New Year's.
200.
Because, usually you don't do fireworks. And it was raining, so it was pretty cool because
really?
we went out and we had, you just light them and then but they work in the rain. But we didn't have to worry about it causing any fires or anything. It was really fun.
Oh, yeah, makes
Yeah.
sense. Best time to do it, I guess, is
Yeah,
in the
right?
rain.
6 is full. 6 is full. Is looking out.
Sick is full. All
So
one
that's a
word,
new tradition
lowercase.
for sure. Fireworks on the 4th of July
Sick
was
is
fun.
full. F-O-O-L.
So did you just saved them from July?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just had them left over.
Yeah, he's got it.
So
Yeah, my neighborhood is going crazy.
a little bit here and there. You've been leaving. So Candie, what I did is I took a bunch of mushrooms and I spent time with some of my friends, and then we watched scary
From
videos
Gary.
on
Bad
mushrooms.
combination.
No, it was
Yeah,
a good combination.
Yeah,
That was my idea. I don't know why I came up with it, but I was like, you know what? I was like, let's do something scary. So then we just went down this rabbit hole of like trying to watch scary videos.
Oh my gosh.
And the only thing that ended up being kind of scary and creepy was we ended up on
Scan right away.
watching scary ring videos. Like, the like doorbell ring?
Yeah.
So it's like people who caught like crazy stuff.
Yeah, for next time.
Oh, really?
And like watching that was like kind of a trip.
Yeah, I played Jerry's game or JJ's game a couple times.
Candie call.
Got a $200 open here from Nick with Queen 9 of clubs from late position. Looks like Candie's going to come along in the straddle with Ace-7, 10-3-3 flop. Nothing for either player, but let's see if Nick's flop progression can get a win here. It's going to bet 200. Candie's going to call with her ace high. And she's greeted with an ace on the turn. She's going to check over to Nick, who may use this as a bluffing opportunity. Looks like he is. He's going to bet 300 on this turn, 300 into 1100 roughly. Candie's going to come along and call. Candie's going to continue to check over to Nick, try to give him some more rope to bluff with, but looks like he's going to weigh his options here. Getting called on that ace turn might slow him down, and he's going to check and give it up. Nice win for Candie.
Can I get change, please?
Yes, they just moved you. Thank you. they switched it. You're good. You're on 6 now. Copy that. Thank you.
Last time you were on Live at the Bike, you mixed it up with Sammy the Bull. You pulled up a sneaky bluff on you. What do you expect?
What I tell you? Did I lie?
Send me the bowl in the house.
Candie's going to open from the big blind into the straddle with ace-3 of diamonds here. Nick's going to call. Another battle between Candie and Nick. Going to be a heads-up pot here.
Toxic.
It's not a topic. We're going to cut it before we get to there. All right, that's where we're going to here we do on Valley's Big Bet Poker.
What was the answer?
Candie's going to bet her bottom pair and backdoor diamonds. Nick's going to call with top pair with his 9-7 on 7-6-3 with 2 spades. Nick does have a spade, which comes on the turn. He's got a spade draw now. Candie's hand diminishing in value. She's going to check this turn now. Over to Nick.
Check.
He's going to check back as well.
Check, check.
Just one pair. Little one.
Eagle one.
Nick's going to win the battle of the blinds there.
Bigger little one.
Okay, cool. I'll just send a quick.
That's the one. It's going to stay on, I believe.
You're going to open to 250 with 5-3 of hearts from late position. Let's see if that can thin out the field. Looks like it's going to get a call from JD in the straddle with King 9 of diamonds. Going to be a heads up flop here.
Check.
Nice flop for Keir, flopping 2 pair on 6-5-3 with 2 spades.
250.
He's going to bet 250 into 875. Nothing there for JD. He's going to get out of the way and fold.
So what did you see that was interesting in those ring videos?
You want to come in on the straddle?
Nothing
Like real stuff?
Yeah, yeah. It was like
Paranormal?
it was like like meth heads and like
What? I'm sorry.
and
what was that
like
much?
Come in on the straddle?
people wearing masks and just like showing up at your door and then
I'll come
knocking
on
on
the
your door and like
straddle.
staring. You know what I mean? And then like what do you do? Like then we're going down the hypothetical rabbit hole of like
Yeah, yeah.
you know like okay now the guy's here you see him what are you gonna do? You still like you know you gotta like
Straddle's just on.
get through it.
Yeah. Straddle's just on. Straddle. Straddle's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had a few
250. Fold.
weird encounters.
Fold.
On the ring.
Welcome Maria Ho to the game.
Well, actually, somebody showed up randomly yesterday to our house. My daughter was home alone, and you know, tell them, of course, not to open the door, but we have this little door that opens, and it was some random person, but he had found my daughter's ID, so he brought it to us.
250, right?
That was nice. So there are still decent people out there.
Whoops, I must have stole somebody's drink.
Oh, yeah, that was mine.
Crap.
Okay.
Maria, can I get a quick picture?
Sure.
I'll order another one. I goofed up. I'll DoorDash one. Or do you want that one?
No, I wanted a hot drink, but thank you.
Sorry.
You're gonna scoop up another nice pot. I imagine Keir's gonna probably have a lot of volume pots today, win a lot of pots. I think he's probably
One
gonna be the
time
most
we were
aggressive player at the table so
downstairs
far.
and,
I think we're gonna see that continue from what I've
we're
seen on
talking
previous
about
streams.
this,
Should be
like-
fun to watch Keir play today.
Scary things that have happened. You know, everybody was like kind of sharing their stories. And everybody was downstairs. There's nobody upstairs. Okay? And then all of a sudden we hear the door slam upstairs. And right away I look around for my son because he had a habit of doing that. He's a teenager. Every time he goes into his room, he'd slam the door. But I turn around, I see him there. I go, who's upstairs? They're like, nobody. We're all here. Nobody wanted to go upstairs to check. That was crazy.
So what happened?
Well,
Just
I
no one's gone
went.
upstairs
I was
since?
a brave one. I told my husband, go check. He's like, you go check.
You're still alive, so
Yes,
that's good.
yes. No, there were some weird things that happened
This is
in my
New
old
Year's?
house.
250.
Oh, you're old.
Yeah.
I have a friend who has a like a 35 bedroom old Victorian
That
hotel.
changed?
35 bedroom, okay.
Yeah, so
Oh.
35 room hotel
Okay.
slash kind of wedding venue.
Uh-huh.
And they always have things like that happen where people hear, I guess
Certain
like in certain rooms, there's like people will say, hey, I heard a girl in a room, and it's really kind of creepy.
Oh. Yeah, I think that I want to say the craziest thing that ever happened, and I had heard other people talk about this,
I need orange juice.
and I always thought, that's crazy. It's not true. I was sleeping.
The way you did it.
I was sleeping, and I actually felt somebody grab my foot. And I physically got up, and we had like a tall bed, so I thought it was my girls playing a joke on me. And I got out of bed to go see if they were like hiding. There was nobody there.
If you do, just let us know.
Okay, I will.
But I felt like
That's
somebody
really-
grabbed
That
me.
good, huh?
I don't know what to do now.
You wanted to raise?
Straddle and
I'll just fold.
I was angling.
Surrender.
Fearless. Oh,
I
no. Fearful.
So do I have to raise or?
Action editor is binding unless the action changes.
So 200, right? Like this?
300.
Raise.
Raise.
Ah, yeah.
Back raise.
And a spicy raise rear A spot here between Same with the Bull and
Can I
JD.
get orange juice?
JD making 1,000 on the button with the
And a
ace
banana.
queen.
There you go, Sam.
Thank you.
Defend.
Check.
10-7-4 all diamond flop. Same with the Bull hits top pair with the 10, but JD's got that queen high flush draw to boot as well. Pretty fair fight here as we go to the turn. Turn pair is the 4.
Check.
Sammy now with 10s up. JD still at the ace high with the queen high diamond redraw, which he hits on the river. 3 of diamonds. Queen high flush for JD. Sammy going to check over to JD now. We got a $3,600 pot.
700.
JD's going to bet 700, hoping to get a crying call or perhaps bluff raise from Same with the Bull, who's now got a pretty weak pair of 10s.
Yeah, lucky.
He's going to get out of the way and fold.
I have the time.
Nice hand for JD. Says the other guy got lucky when JD was behind on the flop and the turn.
I don't think I've met a lot of you guys. Unless.
I'm cute.
Hi, Maria. Nice to meet you.
JD's always a fun character. Hope he tells some
AJ.
business stories today like last time.
Candie.
What's up, Mr. Scoops?
Scoops! Maria, nice to meet you.
I'm a new
was
fun
your name?
recreational player. I'm a new fun recreational player.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Except a new fun
I
recreational player would
actually
never say
had a
that.
stomach virus.
Come on, you guys all play with me. Come on, tell me that I'm not.
Holidays,
That's the thing.
unfortunately.
They want to know where your glasses
How were yours?
New Year's
I'll bring
was
him out in a
great.
little
My,
bit.
Katie got super sick, so she was in the hospital on Christmas
Oh,
Day.
wow.
So with kind of the same thing, she had a really
Yeah.
bad stomach virus. So New Year's was obviously very boring. So not boring. We just
Right. We can't.
Got younger.
Way younger.
What up, what up?
Hi, how's it going?
good to see you, man.
Hi, I'm Maria. Nice to meet
go.
you.
How was your New Year's, man? No. No.
Heads up pot here between
Last time I
Sammy
saw
and
was
Maria.
like
Maria opened on the button with
Christmas
Jack
Eve.
2 of diamonds. Sammy's going to come along with a pair of 9s.
My fashion coach helped me out, you know?
Must be a really good guy. Nice guy. Oh, you guys have the same hat.
This is where a lot of players give up and check back, but Maria's going for it here. She's going to bet the turn.
Yeah.
Jack high, no redraw. Can bet 800 into 1600. Really applying the pressure to Sammy's second pair of 9s.
20. Come on, Dad.
kidding, bro.
Let's go.
Let's spin,
Go to a river here. I think 5 of spades. No help for either player. Let's see if Maria goes for the triple barrel here against Sammy's pair of 9s here. She's going to check it back. And Sammy's going to take it down. Maria probably wondering if that third shell would have worked or not. It's tough to know when you just sit in the game. You don't know how the players are playing. You don't have a history with a lot of the players. So it's those spots are always tricky.
Did you go to that win event?
2000 in green,
How was it?
2000 in
Oh,
black,
it
and the
was
rest
great,
yellow.
yeah. It was super well run. It was massive.
Yeah.
Yes,
I wanted to go to that. I wasn't able to, but next year.
Oh, got it.
How much are you gonna come in with, Jay?
Yeah, Jay. How much?
2000.
20,000?
2000.
Okay.
Over here.
You know where to find us. 300. Fold.
Only because it's you.
Thank you.
Gonna have a heads up pot here between Keir and Candie. Keir opened the
Not
button
gonna lie,
and
that's a good flop for me.
Candie defended from the blinds. Got a 10-2-2 rainbow flop.
Same.
Yeah? Okay.
Keir bets and get a fold from Candie. Getting put on that ace high. Nice takedown by Keir.
He's like, okay, let me.
I think so. And a banana. I'm gonna be fruit guy today. Part of my New Year's resolution.
Once again, we're playing $25, $50, $50 ante no limit here at
I'm a
the
fan of orange
Park
juice.
West Bicycle Casino. Live at the bike, brought to you by Bally's Presents. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by
Are you from
Comedic
Florida?
Gamble on socials.
No.
No.
A long
Is
time
that a thing in Florida?
no limit hold'em and pot limit Omaha cash game professional. Playing mostly 5-10 to quarter 50 levels.
Looks like 20 to me.
Or stakes. You don't really say levels, but you know, whatever. Maybe that's the way to say it. I play the 25-50 level. But nah, it's just play the
really
mid
asked how much
to
I
low
have
high
in
stakes, I
body
guess we
weight.
could call that perhaps, but
Okay. Okay, Scoops.
Just gotta add on then.
Adding 5.
Here's gonna add 5K.
Maria and I are about the same age. I've seen her quite a bit over the years.
No, I'm gonna
as a
tell him and
professional
see what he
poker
does.
player.
Sit out.
She's about as active as you can be. She plays all the tournaments. She plays cash games. She's got super accomplished broadcasting career. I mean, she is as diversified and as present as you get in the game. So it's nice to see her here on the stream, and looking forward to seeing her play and see what her table talk's like as well. At some point, it'd be fun to jump in the booth with her as well. Somebody that's got that many hours of playing and broadcasting. You know, not a lot of people have that many hours of playing and broadcasting and just being around the game like she has. So she'd probably be an awesome person to have in the booth. She's got kings here under the gun, makes it 300. Just gets a call. Going to have a heads-up pot here. 9-8-7 with 2 spades. Pretty decent flop for Nick's queen 10 of diamonds here. He's got an open end straight draw. He's got backdoor diamonds. Still behind Maria's over pair of pocket kings. Looks like Nick's going to play this as a check raise. He's going to make it 800, 500 more for Maria to call. She also has the king of spades. She can turn a flush draw here with a spade, as she does with the 5 of spades on the turn. Nick going to check over to Maria now, probably fearful of that spade draw coming, as well as a 6x making a straight. Interesting spot for Maria here. She's got the king of spades redraw as well. She's going to check it back. Nine pairs on the river here. Looks like Nick's going to make a bet. It looks like 1,000, I believe. Yes, 1,000 into 1,700. Tough spot for Maria here now with kings up. She's going to call and see the busted draw of Nick. Nice hand for Maria. Be interesting to see what would happen had she bet that turn. I think perhaps Nick just folds, so ended up working out pretty perfectly there for Maria to check back her hand. Induces a bluff from Nick on the river, and she snapped it off. Well played by Maria.
Hey Jeff, can I get one of those collection bits? Yep. I get 250 fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
$1,100.
11.
Got a raise from Keir and a call from Candie, and a 3-bet now from Maria with pocket jack. She's going to make it 1,100 total, 850 more to call now for Keir, who opened under the gun with king queen off. Both players are fairly deep, basically playing 14K effective behind the raise.
2,500.
Keir's going to 4-bet here to 2,500 with this king queen. A lot of players fall into a trap of either folding or calling this hand, but Keir's going to kind of use his high card blockers and turn this into a 4-bet here to 2,500 now. Very tough spot for Maria really early on in the stream. She's going to call 1,400 more. We're going to have a $5,600 pot here as we go to this flop heads up between Keir and Maria. Presto for Keir, flopping top pair on queen 7-6. He's also got the backdoor hearts as well. Got about a 2-to-1 stack to pot ratio here. Got 5,600 in the pot. Maria's got 12.5 behind. You're going to bet 1,700 into 56 here.
Yes.
Very tough spot for Maria with the hand that definitely can be beaten. Her hand really can't improve, but she's also getting really good pot odds, and she's got jacks. This could just be a 4-bet bluff and a C-bet. She's going to continue along and call. Turn pairs the queen, which she's probably got to be pretty happy to see. Obviously, if anybody has a queen, she's behind either way. This just makes it less likely now her opponent has a queen with the queen pairing on the turn. Although in this instance, Keir happens to have one of the 2 remaining queens here. Got a $2,700 bet here from Keir in this 9K pot.
27.
Super tough spot for Maria here. I think we might be using the time chip here. Each player gets 5 1-minute time extensions. Each player has 30 seconds to act. You can use multiple time chips in hand if you so choose. Let's see if Maria decides to use her time chip here, as this hourglass winds down here in this hand between Maria and Keir. There's a 4-bet pre-flop from Keir, who opened under the gun. Maria 3-bet out of the blinds. Keir 4-bet his king-queen off to 2,500. Maria called. $1,700 C-bet and a call from Maria. Here we are on the turn now. Maria checks to Keir, who bets 2,700 now. Almost 12K in this pot. Maria has a little less than 11K now with 10.8. Double flush draw board. Super tough spot here early on in the session. It's always tough when you have these really tricky hands early on when you don't have any info on players, you don't know how they're playing. She's definitely wishing she had this hand 3 hours from now and not 10 minutes in, no doubt about it. Tough spot here for Maria. And she's going to lay it down. Really great discipline fold there from Maria. Well played by both parties, in my opinion. Well done. It's always nice to 4-bet king, queen off and spike a queen and turn a queen. Good, clean living for Keir.
You're just bluffing, huh? You're just bluffing, huh?
Bomb pot versus no bomb pot, or what?
I'm bomb pot single board.
Double board?
Single board.
Let's switch.
I will not do double boards.
Rotation.
I'll do double board Omaha.
Double board Omaha.
I'll do Omaha too, fuck it.
And we got the much anticipated double board bomb pot here.
I mean, single board's whack. I'd rather do double,
We'll just do single board.
or I'd rather just play. I mean,
Okay, then
we
just play.
We just
Yeah,
gamble.
I agree. I don't really like bomb pots, so.
We're not doing a bomb pot? No.
Let's do double
Whoa,
board.
whoa, whoa.
Double board.
I think there's kind
We
of
have to
stupid,
do a
so
bomb pot.
I don't think we
board.
have to do anything. but-
Let's do
Gamble for like pick number, see number, I guess.
let's just do one
If
board.
you
Let's
want
one
to
board.
do for collection, we just
One board's
they're
great.
very
One board is
simple
fine.
ways.
One board, just one board.
So
Make it
boring.
work.
That's like even worse than regular poker.
I love it.
Always tough to reach consensus at a poker table of 7, 8, 9 people, no
At least
doubt about
double
it.
board's like exciting, you know?
Copy. Yeah, I know.
It's like we're still negotiating the terms
Single board,
here.
you flop a set. It's like cool. You get double up, you know? It's so fun. Like, what is that, you know?
K's got 20.
Double board, you got 2 chances of flopping a set. It's even better. Still good stuff.
AJ really feeling the double board. I like it.
K's in. Don't forget to scan.
What's the gamble?
Your number. You have to pay.
So, the number on the left.
That's a bit frustrating.
Oh, I forgot you guys can.
Call.
Hey, we don't want you to do that.
Ooh, I got orange juice. I didn't pay it. I should pay it.
Now, see? Now, waterfall.
Yeah, of course.
Call. Fold. Call.
All right, 2 boards or 1 board?
It's not getting up.
Dude, just because you're the number 1 Afghanistan, no wood
In LA.
Fold. Check.
My mom and I, we took those weed gummies you gave me.
Oh, you took it with your mom?
Yeah,
Was she high
we had a
as well?
good time. We got super high.
She was high?
Yeah.
So funny.
We both did it.
Did your mom like normally do edibles, or she just wanted them that one time?
She's done them before, but not
So she's
now.
not like a regular.
Tough spot here for JD with
But
a pair of
we
queens.
both took one
flush
before
turn
Christmas with
now.
the family.
AJ with the Jack 10 of hearts turning the Jack high flush.
Oh, grandpa knows I'm high.
No, not paranoid. Just great time.
No, I wouldn't say paranoid, but like, hey, you think grandpa knows you're high? You know?
Okay, yeah.
We're going to have a pretty talkative table today. I'm going to try to duck out when possible and let you all hear the table talk. So if you're wondering why I'm AWOL for spurts, that's what's going on there. Got almost a 5K pot here now. JD's checking over to AJ. This ace of clubs river probably making JD's prospects looking even more sour. He's going to check and give up, correctly so.
Fold it?
Nice hand for AJ there.
Don't let him know. Don't tell him.
Keep him guessing.
Don't tell him.
Sammy, can I get 133, please?
Congrats.
Oh, it's not a bad outcome for me.
Close. I wasn't even thinking of that.
The bomber.
The collection. The rest of the collection.
Yeah.
Do you straddle? Three-player. Strike.
Feel free to give us a like and subscribe on our YouTube channel here. I'm also in the chat. What's up, Hank the Tank? I know a Hank the Tank from poker. I'm not sure which Hank the Tank this is. I know two Hank the Tanks, but I know a Kansas City Hank the Tank, and I know a Tahoe Hank, but nice to see you in the chat, Hank the Tank.
VIPs, yeah. Not for me.
Got some Maria Ho fans in the chat as well. Green Goody, nice to see ya. Sure you're happy to see that great fold Maria made a few orbits ago.
Nice one.
Battle of the pros here between Maria and Keir, and Maria's going to take that one down. Nice little $1,700 win with her pair of kings. Keir got a little curious with his eights up on the river.
Thank you.
By putting her on a bricked spade draw, or perhaps a 10-jack type of hand, perhaps.
What do I owe you? 550.
Mike, if you see me coming back, deal me in, please.
You got it. Fold, fold. Three. Fold. 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 Fold.
Fold.
Fold.
How have you been, Sammy? Good? You been good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've just been in, like, staying here? You haven't gone back or anything? You've been in LA the whole
I
time?
went back last year, November.
Okay.
I came back here like last month, November, yeah, so I stayed 1 year.
Okay.
Do you need your microphone? Your microphone is mine. Oh, no, your pouch.
Oh, we did that on purpose. We wanna-
I spent a lot of time last year in Bali.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Nice.
it was fun in Bali. Race.
Call. Heads up.
Big spot here for Sammy the Bull with aces, although Keir's got a live chance here at this 5-3 of hearts, flopping a flush draw 9-7-2 with two hearts.
Call.
9 pairs on the turn.
Huh? Right now? Like 2,000. What's the question?
It's gonna bet 2,000 on this 9-7-2-9 turn card. Let's see if
Oh, what time did it start?
Keir decides to rep that 9 or try to turn the hand into a bluff or just give it up. He's gonna give up his weak flush draw. You know, Sam, he's not jacking around. He's just gonna get out the way.
Where's the stars?
Aces?
So I was playing poker.
I had a flush draw, but a really, really bad flush
For
draw.
some reason, like,
I don't have ace of hearts.
Huh?
I don't have ace of
at the
hearts.
time, somebody was like, where'd you get that shot from? Like a Korean
Oh, okay, okay.
Because everybody that watched Jaws knows like,
Yeah, yeah.
where'd you get it from? I was like, I don't know either. I was like, where'd
How about you, Maria? You were in LA all this time?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
I've had
New York, he
couple
bought the
work
straddle.
Okay,
trips,
gotcha.
but
AJ close both flanks to buy the straddle.
Wait, you can't just, you can't just battle?
Goodbye. Yeah, well, it's good money.
Can I straddle or can't straddle?
Nothing's
Can I straddle in?
Nothing's impossible.
That's right.
No.
It's not late for that now.
Okay, no
You're
problem.
late. But I mean, it feels like straddle for 250. What is that?
I'm not able to do it. That's what I'm saying.
Should we,
so
like,
it's
agree
kind
on
of
that
like
right now?
You bought the-
Yeah, he bought the straddle, so it's a
Like,
100.
if you buy the button, or like, if you want straddle, it's
Fold, fold,
just
fold, fold, raise to 250.
Shouldn't it just be, well,
Call.
it's his big blind plus the straddle, right?
Yeah.
Call, fold. Call. Four players.
Thank you.
Fold. 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 Thank you.
My cash.
So did you go to Vegas, Jay?
Yeah, I did.
You did? How'd you
Did I
do?
see you in Vegas? Was that last time?
Was
last
it?
WSOP.
I saw Sam. I didn't see you.
I saw him every day.
Yeah?
Every day.
Every day.
I saw you every
I
day
swear, I
too.
saw him for like 5 days straight. I came back to LA. And like, as soon as I came to bike, I saw him.
I saw him again.
Are you stopping?
No. That top one, that one.
This one.
Yours. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I came back as soon as I was busted.
Oh,
Fold. Fold.
I love that tournament. It was really good.
The World Poker Tour event? You're talking about the
Yeah, he
WBP
ca-
event?
she cashed
yeah,
in.
it's
You went out
really
there
good.
She
for it?
cashed in like
Yeah, it is really good.
The win
I
one?
mean,
win.
the win's such a nice place to play. So.
Right, right. I love it.
200. Fold.
The only thing I was wondering is
when I checked
that
my
the
table.
only big ballroom they have there?
What?
Or are there
No.
more?
They
Just waving?
could, next year, they're actually going to expand it. Like, there's more rooms within that area. They could have opened it up, but
Yeah.
they didn't anticipate having the turnout that they did.
Oh,
So
okay.
next year, they're going
Yeah, because I was
to.
wondering why somewhere on the way other side of the Wynn, by the poker room. But yeah, I'm sure they'll know next time. They're gonna even get more people since it was a great turnout this year.
Yeah, that was quite the tournament. It was like a 10K at the win. I got
30, I think. No,
3,000 players. 4 players were guaranteed 2 million or more. It's quite the turnout.
They definitely ran like
I participated,
they
but
ran
did
so
not
many
cash,
promotions
sadly.
And gave away so many seats.
But it was a
and
great
ran so
tournament.
many satellites, though. So if they keep doing that, then like I think it'll still get really big. But
yeah.
Plus, the like no rebuy-in is pretty good too. Like a lot of people, more people tend to want to like play him, right?
Right.
Since like all the crushers can't rebuy in like 10 times and just go nuts.
yeah, I think it's good just to have like if you do multiple day entries, you just do it a freeze out each day, right? Which is what they did. You can only enter once. That
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
but
that's
yeah.
really good. good and bad.
Yeah, I guess.
Good because like the crushers can't rebuy, but bad because I can't rebuy. I want to rebuy at least like once.
In that case, you have to go from the beginning.
Well, you get to play. You get to play one per flight, right?
Yeah. No. One. Yeah.
one
per
per
play. One per day.
Maria, it's your strategy.
Playing 25, 50, 100 straddle here at the $50 ante at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
I was just shocked you folded her hand.
I did.
I was told Dr. H was in the lineup, but we're yet to see him. But looking forward to his arrival hopefully later on. Always really fun to have Dr. H in the game.
Yeah, Cecil came in and did it.
But this lineup is pretty entertaining as is. We got JD, we got Maria, we got Sammy the Bull, we got Candie. So looking forward to some fireworks here today.
I know he was.
It's pretty fun table talk as well.
I heard he's playing the 5,000.
Real cash makes it more fun.
No.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
5,000?
5,000.
We need to get Sammy the Bull to talk more. The guy's voice is incredible.
133 was total.
Got to get Sammy back here in the booth. Get some Sammy commentary. That'd be fun.
98, yeah, 4.
Big flop here for JD, flopping a set of twos on the 7-4-2 diamond flop.
12.
Not much for his opponents, however, but let's see what JD can muster out of this one. Nick did see bet 400 on the 7-4-2 flop with his pocket 5. JD's going to make it 1,200, 800 more for Nick to call. Probably going to be tough for Nick to continue here at this pocket 5s, but we shall see. He's going to get out of the way. Nice hand there for JD.
Nice. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, we're getting a little close. You know.
JD does kind of have a Phil Locke looking vibe. I see somebody in the chat mentioning that, but you are definitely correct to think that. Definitely looks like a Phil Locke impersonator for sure, no doubt about it.
Maria, what'd you do for New Year's?
Oh, I was sick during New Year's, so I just stayed home. What about yourself?
I don't really remember that day too well.
That means
it's actually a
What city were you in?
What city?
That was quite a
California.
Jay's going to make it 300 with his pocket 10s here from late position.
You know Gary, right?
Yeah.
Dude, he's the nicest guy I've ever met.
Nicest guy.
The nicest dude, bro. Just pure like niceness. Like I don't know, like that guy is nice.
Sorry. I bought in.
I heard he'll go to like a Laker game and he'll go up to like every security guard there and give him like $100.
Seriously?
Yeah, thank you.
He bought 20s.
Or like if he sees a waiter or somebody that's just working, $100. Even if they're not our waiter or like whoever it is, like sees a
He
homeless
told me he
person,
likes it here.
$100.
What?
He told me he likes
Just
it
walks
here.
around
He
with
likes,
that
he likes
$100
LA.
away.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Is he still here?
Your straddle?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
No, I think he left,
He left?
this week, sometime this week.
250.
Yeah, bro, that guy's like the nicest guy I've ever met.
Fold. Call. 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 Four player.
Four-way family pot here.
Check. 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 Check it out. Check.
King of Hearts on the turn, bringing that flush, but everybody's coming up pretty empty here in this four-way hand. Maria's pocket 8s with the 8 of hearts is in the lead here, but everybody's going to check it through. An amazing little 2-out shout for Keir, finding a duck on the river. Makes a full house.
350.
Maria's going to lead 350 on this river. Almost undoubtedly going to face a raise from Keir here.
$3,000. Fold. Fold.
Keir makes it $26.50 more for Maria to call. And she's gonna let it go.
No.
I was anticipating that little song. There it is.
I already knew it was coming.
Oh my.
Can they stop that? It's giving away information.
Can I just put it in my purse?
We really can't have it around the table if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, I don't want anybody else to hang on to it, if that's okay. Yeah.
What about you, JD? Do you remember New Year's?
Yeah, we ended up staying home. My Katie got sick on Christmas, and so she was still sick. So we had a very relaxing New Year's. We did fireworks though.
Oh wait, you're
It was the first time we've ever done
Oh,
fireworks
shit,
on
I
New
have
Year's. It
done
was
it.
awesome.
Out in the snow?
You keep doing it, man.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That sounds actually
So you pulled it last time you were doing
really
it.
great.
It's all right.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Sorry.
Somebody days.
You know, they have a fireworks show, and we're like, why don't we do fireworks? And I had some left over. It was great.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
Fold.
Forgetting my straddle.
Yeah.
And we have some
They're black. So
family from out of town who have
They
small
blend into the
kids.
table.
Yeah.
And so we celebrated the East Coast New Year's, where it's,
Oh, that's fun.
midnight there. So
Yeah, and
by
early.
9 o'clock we were
Every
done,
time
and
you're
we
in
did
straddle,
fireworks.
damn it, don't fold, okay?
That's fun, man.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Now, how big is your place up there in Tahoe?
It's not that big up there. It's like 4 bedroom.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like a guest room, or where's the family from out of town staying at, like a B&B or something?
I have another house in Loomis. And
Oh.
it is
I like
large.
Loomis. That's funny. I have
Yeah.
a friend that lives there.
400.
JD makes it 300 from late position with the ace king, and Maria wakes up with
Too
pocket
much on the
aces.
pivot.
She's going to 3-bet to 1,200. Super tough spot for JD here. They are about 11K effective here. Good instinct to not put in the 4-bet there by JD and just call. Jack 10-4 with 2 hearts. Got a 3K pot here with 11K effective behind.
Hey, but
Maria gonna bet 1,000 into
Harvey's kinda
3,000.
weak.
JD's
Go
gonna
back
come
and
along
do
with his
that shot.
gut shot to the queen here. 5 of diamonds on the turn, bringing a double flush draw with hearts and diamonds. Maria's ace is still firmly in the lead here. Only needing to dodge a queen from JD. Let's see what she sizes here. She's going to bet 4K into 5K, and JD's going to relinquish the hand, and Maria's going to take down another nice pot.
Very good.
Pretty good instincts there by JD. If JD's hand was in a lot of other players' hands, that would be a 4-bet, but which would have got pretty nasty. But JD played that pretty well, all things considered.
Loomis. It's just outside of Sacramento.
It's an interesting little area.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's like it's like California, but it's also got like some serious like southern vibes going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a lot of churches and stuff. But it's cool. I like it there.
Fold. Fold. 250. Fold. Fold.
Yes.
Thank you. Call. Call. Great player.
You check.
Check, check. $400. Call. Fold. Heads up.
Nice flop here for Keir. He raises pre-flop, flops top 2 on this 10-8-3 all-club flop. AJ in there as well, Jack 10. He strikes top pair as well. Got a $1,000 pot here in the Bruin, and we got a got an $800 bet here from Keir. He sizes up pretty big. He bets 800 into 1,000.
Candie, what part of LA
Tough
do you
spot
live
for
in?
AJ here.
I live in
He's got
Downey.
top pair. He's got a weak
Okay,
kicker. He doesn't have any
close,
club
yeah.
redraw, but he also just doesn't want to just check fold and give up
Yeah.
his hand with top pair to somebody that's
Like
likely
South
c
Bay,
betting
like
as much as Keir is,
Hermosa?
especially in a
Oh,
heads up
okay.
pot. He's going to continue along and
I
call.
always wanted to get something out there, but never did.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's pretty far from everything,
The
so it
parking
just
is
depends on.
horrendous. That's probably why
Yeah.
I think we never
Ace
ended
turn
up
here.
getting anything.
Yeah,
But I mean, it must be beautiful to wake up every day by the ocean.
yeah, for sure. No, I just like it. It's very calming to live by the ocean. I feel like.
Is that like north of Huntington?
You're going to bet 2,000
Yeah,
to
it's
2,600 here.
it's like
Super
kinda
tough
it's
spot
like
for AJ
15
now. Now they got
minutes
the
now, yeah.
ace on the
It's
turn. He's got
yeah.
Jack 10 of hearts, no redraw. But he also knows his 10s could be in the lead. Keir could be bluffing this ace turn.
But we opted in the end not to. It was like literally open the door, ocean's right there.
Yeah.
And
And,
AJ's going to give it up.
Just to
like
see
that
if
river.
we liked living by the
River did nothing
Yeah.
for me.
But we ended up
but
not doing it.
Man,
I didn't like it.
the fact that I'm not getting paid.
I might have killed your action, but I didn't like
So
it.
You
we're
killed
just
my
gonna be
action that
throwing
time.
our money
I took
away.
back-
Might as well just buy some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed your action. All your bluffs get there, you know.
Yeah. Okay, bomb pot this time?
There they are. Yeah,
No
I
bomb
had
pots.
forgot about
Why?
them.
I don't know. I will hold up.
And I could see where
Bomb
my
pot, we
money's
can do
going.
bomb pots, just single board.
That's like the best part about a live game is bomb pot.
I know, I love bomb pots.
Can we do like a rotation? Single, double.
What am I straddle or something?
I hate double board bomb
I
pots.
know.
Oh, I got
like
confused.
single, that's why it's called compromise,
Compromise,
you know? Yeah, we meet in the
compromise.
middle.
Oh, is that's mine, I think.
You refuse to do them, or you'll do them if everyone agrees?
Production said no.
Production said no?
I don't like them.
Ask them again.
But you like double board PLO,
The mic
JD.
up.
Yeah, I like double board.
Why? Double board PLO, but no double board Hold'em.
It's me.
How much is it?
250.
I have a horrific hand. Do you want me to call, check it down, or fold?
You can call, check it down, but you're gonna lose.
Okay.
All right.
I have a terrible hand.
Show it to the river.
Let's go.
Yep, doing that.
Yeah, check.
Okay, dead. Oofy.
Hey,
That's a good bluff.
Tomorrow? I might come late. I'll come late for sure.
Can I get the collection? It's actually I need to read
Yeah, I just don't get it.
it. No, it's C1. Ace first card.
What is it?
I'm doing the math in my head. I'm doing the
Still. Oh, okay.
What, Matt? Tell me, I'll do it in 1 second.
He is Korean.
All right. 14 times 8 plus 35.
80, 120, 155. 155.
He's not Korean.
14 times 8? 14 times 8 plus 35.
It's
We're testing you.
149? 139?
No, 14 times 8. 80, 120 plus 35, 155.
I don't know.
147.
It took me 0.7 seconds.
147.
0.4 seconds.
It's quick math. It wasn't right, but it was quick.
It is 147?
It's 147.
Oh, it is 147.
It is one, yeah.
It is. Oh, 36. Yeah, 112 plus 35. Okay, 137. Same shit.
Same shit.
Man, you made me fool my hand too. I had like a semi-decent hand, but I was just like too like distracted. It is. I'm right. I mean, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Whoa, my brain's not working right now.
I thought you were dipping me. I was like, what happened?
Oh,
Yeah, no
okay.
I was like, what are you doing?
In that case, I guess.
Call JD. It was pulled around. JD called. And Maria checked. Trying to figure out what you did.
It just head
Heads
wasn't
up pot
working.
here between JD and Maria.
I just
Check
want the
through on this
drum,
ace
please.
3-3 flop. We got an
on,
8
Rick.
on
I don't
the
even have that
turn.
excuse.
JD spikes an 8.
I love
He's
orange
gonna
juice, bro.
I love orange juice.
need this turn. Maria's gonna fold.
Orange juice is good. Orange juice. I like vitamin C. You know those vitamin C packets. I drink those all the time, and I had a roommate like a couple years ago, and I would have these glasses with vitamin C packet water, but I wouldn't always finish it. And she confronted me about it one time. She thought I was leaving glasses full of pee around my room.
Like you're just too lazy to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, she thought it was pee. And the vitamin C in the water, it kind of
Like,
smells like pee.
so every time I go to Vegas and like me and him party really hard, he'll come to my room the next day with like this little IV thing. I feel better. I'm just like, damn.
Wow.
Party style, you need an IV. Okay.
No, it's like a little IV packet thing to like
Oh, okay.
rehydrate you. I never took it, but
Wow.
I'm like, still thought that counts, you know?
Right here.
Ni hao.
We win a big pot. Sharing is daring.
Scaring is daring.
No, next time we win a big pot. Sharing is daring.
Sharing is curing. Oof. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one. Sharing.
Can I
is
just say
scary.
Disneyland instead?
No, you split the dealer like $1,000
Heads up.
Heads up pot here between Maria and Keir. Each player spikes a pair. Maria flops the jack though. She's got king jack on the jack 9-4. She's gonna bet 400. Get a call from Keir, bottom pair. King on the turn, top 2 now for Maria. She's gonna bet and get a fold from Keir, who just had a pair of 4s. Pretty standard hand there. Nice hand for Maria.
Sharing is curing.
Hey, but what happened to Dr. H? He couldn't make it today, huh?
Oh, he's not coming?
Yeah, I don't think he's...
He said he was sick.
He was a little quiet without him, huh?
Add 5?
You know?
You got it. Nick is going to add 5,000. How much in total? It's 225.
Yeah, it is.
He's going to post in. And he added 5K. Did you get that? Cool.
You want to play a little red or black, brother?
Fold.
Come on, just a
I
little.
don't discriminate.
Fold.
I like both red and black.
Check.
Let's play suits then. Clubs. Clubs or spades?
Fold. Fold. Nine. Fold.
You think good action shots or what?
9.
No, don't worry. I won't forget to get your picture.
9 and then call.
Cool, cool. Just wanna make sure, you know? Better over the hand, you know? Like, you can feel.
Got a heads up out here between JScoops and JD. JD opened the button with 3-2 of diamonds. JScoops defended his blind with 9-6 off. He flops a gutter and comes out and leads into JD.
7.
And JD gets rid of his 3-2. Nice hand for JScoops there. Kind of too weak of a hand to
Those
check
pictures
call
are for,
with
like,
the
the
gutter,
left
so I think
side?
it's pretty good lead or check raise.
Oh, the thumbnail?
Candidate.
Oh,
Well played there
okay.
by JScoops.
Because I saw the picture he just took, I was like, man.
Can't really check call with a hand like that, I don't think, but can lead with it.
Can we ask production?
Hi.
Who is this
Happy
production?
New Year to you.
I am.
Can we do bomb
Making
pops?
us look bad.
For King.
Kidding.
Because no one
I
likes
just always tip in the beginning, so when I lose all my
okay.
money, at least I
Bribing
already tipped out.
Bribing
You know?
them. Okay.
I'm caught for the thing of 2022. You're gonna have to come up with a new game.
No, I'm sticking with it.
Stand up? Who wants to do stand up?
I'm not for stand up.
I'm up. Let's do it.
So let's do stand up, 200 a person?
Whatever, 200.
Let's do that for when we do the question.
A whole round?
Pardon?
Well, for the collection?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'll play.
It might take 10 minutes, it might take 3 hours. I've seen it, you
How
know?
about do it in a half an hour when I gotta finish getting my photos.
Okay.
Michael's coming around right now.
I like stand
Raise to
up.
300.
I love stand-up. I lose so much because of stand-up. I'm that guy who
No,
like torches.
he said we could start in 30 minutes, so we'll start in 30.
Whenever I'm
300.
done.
Fold. Call. Fold. 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 Call. 3 players. Check.
Big flop for Sammy the Bull here, flopping trip twos on this 9-2-2 flop. AJ
Call.
bet 350 into 1300 here at his ace queen. JD calls with his ace 8, and now back to Sammy the Bull here. Let's see what he makes it.
Raise to 1300.
He's gonna make it 1300, 950 more now for AJ to call. AJ stack on the shorter side of those at the table. He's got 7K behind. He's gonna duck out of the way and leave it up to JD now.
Yeah.
You don't got much. He's gonna get out of the way. Nice hand for Sammy the Bull.
Goosey.
I
definitely-
thought somebody else, aces and kings or something.
I folded
I
it.
definitely had a better kicker than you. I definitely had a better kicker than you.
I'm better kicker for sure.
You have a better
Jack-
kicker?
Jack do some diamonds.
Jack deuce of clubs.
Diamonds.
Jack deuce of clubs.
You do some clubs? Yeah.
Was there a diamond on there? One, right?
I think there was one, yeah.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
Diamond heart spade, right?
What a flop.
99.
Fold. Thank you. Fold. Raise 250. Re-raise 800.
We're gonna mix it 250 from late position with 9-8 of diamonds. Kier's gonna 3-bet with ace 9 offsuit on the button. Back to Maria now. 550 more to call. They're 15K behind. She's got a nice little snapper hand, 9-8 of diamonds. She's gonna call. Gonna be heads up to this flop here at the about $2,100 pot here between Maria and Kier.
Candie, did you play all the WPTs?
No, I played the main. I played, which other one did I play?
King Jack 10 rainbow
What was the
flop.
one before that?
The 5 diamond?
Maria checks over to Kier. He c-bets his ace 9 off and this
You're talking about
King
the
Jack 10
WPT
board.
Yeah,
ones, right?
WPT, right?
Yeah.
Kind of a mixed bag
The big
flop
one
for Maria.
before,
She
right?
does have open
Where
ender,
there's,
but
like,
they're all
unlimited
kind of to the sucker
Oh, I
sides,
know.
to the low side. Although it is a heads up pot, so not as much of a concern as it would be in a multi-way pot. She's going to come along and call.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just put the
okay.
satellite.
Did you satellite it in?
No,
But
I'm gonna
you
buy
bought
it
it?
in. Yeah.
2 on the turn. She's going to
Okay.
check over to Keir.
I
It's
did.
going to be interesting to
Nice.
see if he's a one-pump chump here, if he decides to go for that second
mine.
barrel. Might be tough for him to
Well, at least you can.
Yeah.
fire another shell after Maria check calls the
What
flop.
place did you end
Broke
up?
even. Huh?
Oh, you broke even?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
pretty
nice.
much.
It's good experience too. You know,
Yeah,
it's fun.
yeah. I was gonna play this satellite again, and my husband's like, no. it's just
3,000.
Like, why waste time? Just get in there.
Yeah.
And Keir's going to leverage another bet, 3,000. He's going for it, applying the
I know a guy who
pressure.
played like,
That's 3K and a 3,300 going to be
Played
very
like
tough for
7
Maria to
satellites.
continue here.
did
And she's going to get out of the way, and pretty good naked blind
Bought-
aggression there
bought
from
in the
Keir,
main And then busted like 2 rounds like that. He's not very good at
who's
it.
acting like he had a set of
bought it
kings or
clean
something,
after all
but Maria
that.
might be
And
sniffing
then
that out
busted it,
perhaps.
Like, pretty fast.
Oh, wow.
Pretty quick.
The fake upset, the fake upset, we see that every now and again at the table. You want to try to sell a hand, you act like you're had something. Dejectedly sighing as you get a fold from your
This
opponent,
team
which is what
like,
you're wanting.
You know the shark?
With
It's
ace
like
9
random, like,
offsuit,
sometimes
well
they'll
played
have
there by
queens in hand,
Keir,
and it'll come
doing the
off.
double barrel
Sometimes
bluff.
it'll be a bluff and it'll come off.
Yeah.
Like, I always like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The
Oh.
shark.
No, he
thought it was
obviously
just
was
bluffs.
ahead of Maria's 9-8, but obviously it's hard to know that in the
I
moment
don't know.
when you're
They-
betting the
they just
flop,
try to
getting
get to our
called, and have to
hand.
bet the
Like,
turn.
oh, he's bluffing this whole time when he has the nuts the whole time. He's just
Raise, 250.
Keir can show up with the nuts. It's
Fold.
It's happened. It's happened. I
highly
was there.
unlikely, but it's still possible, right?
Sometimes.
Fold.
I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that.
Hmm?
I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that. What are you gonna do after?
Check.
Well, I told JJ to not lock.
Fold.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the most fucked sleep schedule right now.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. But maybe I'll go hang out,
Yeah.
play a little bit.
Eat dinner, head in, get some sleep.
Yeah, I'll just hang out with some Chinese food and play super tight. I don't know.
Yeah, was that good?
Yeah, I mean, it's a
What was-
fun format.
What was like the top prize for that?
250,000 was the top bounty. That's not including like the payout structure where
Right,
like
right.
first was like 400 or something.
300.
Okay,
Okay,
for
that
first,
wasn't
yeah.
bad.
Wow,
That was
that's really good.
Did you get any?
Remember-
Fold.
I had
Yeah.
like 4 or 5. I knocked out 4 or 5 people, but I did not get any good
Sammy
bounties.
just called.
Oh,
I actually saw your video where like
Oh,
the
right, I
guy,
just had like 5.
yeah, the guy pulled like $250,000, and then next video was her. She's like, it was like I
500.
forget,
Wait, you were right
yeah, like
after
$500.
$250,000?
Like, are you serious?
No, maybe like 30 minutes after or something.
Oh, okay.
But
It
it's
sucks to be the
minimal.
guy right after.
right?
No. It's like a fun sweat, obviously,
300.
regardless. But
Hey,
it's
free
like
money.
everybody thinks they're.
And it makes the
gonna
game
be
like so
Yeah.
What
much
is it
better
worth on
too,
average?
because everybody's after
Before
the
any
down,
fold?
like, I'm not supposed to
Right.
call here, but
I
fuck
don't
it,
know.
I'll
It
call
depends
Sammy.
on what
Yeah,
their
you got
split
300.
is, but
That's
it's.
folded.
I would say it's like 1,000 probably. It's not that much because there's like hundreds of 500. Like there's like almost 1,500, I think. Because everyone that makes it to day 2 has a bounty on their head, and
Oh, okay.
Wait, so
That's
day
really
one's no
smart.
bounty?
That's
day
really
1 is no bounty.
Interesting.
You see the WSOP, the $1 million bounty?
Yes, I was there.
And
when
it's
the-
always the guy that's like complaining, like, dude, what? That's so stupid. Like, they should, and he's like talking so much shit about the bounty, and he fucking pulls it.
Wow.
1 million.
Yeah, 1 million.
That's sick, man.
Mac, who is
He's
it? Mac
a
Lance?
poker pro too. which
Yeah,
is
and he's
even
like,
worse.
he
It's
plays like
totally-
all the nosebleeds, like
gotta
the
be a
big
rec
game.
player.
Who was
that
it?
pulls
Yeah,
a mil,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
It should have went to the guy who like saved up all year to come to
Right,
Vegas to
there
play
you go.
like
3 players.
all the satellites, you know?
Check. $200. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. $500.
Is it a thing where like keeping? We're gonna keep it 8-handed.
Is it a thing what?
Are we gonna keep it 8-handed, or is somebody else gonna jump in?
No, I think it's.
Counting me?
I think it's
Want me to count it for you?
8-handed. We're gonna keep it 8-handed.
Automatically? Yeah.
What if like somebody from the room tries to come in? Like, we're just gonna everybody say 8-handed, right? Everybody's cool with 8-handed though, right?
The 8-handed's nice.
Yeah, 8-handed.
8-handed is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I just don't want to be a dick when like somebody comes in, they're like, nobody say anything. I'm like, no, only 8-handed. I'm like, come on, guys.
Come on.
They're just like silent.
depends who
his
comes
idea.
in. If it's a fun person.
Until certain people walk in, then we'll see how
For me, the more
see how
the
much they
merrier.
hold to that 8-handed tick. 8-handed
It doesn't depend on who comes
pending, more like it, I think. But we shall see. I'm still holding out hope for Dr.
If
H
it's
to
like
show
AJ
up, man.
Ventura, then like, hell no.
Hell no.
Big Dr. H fan here.
Sickest fool? Yeah.
Your boy sick as fool.
He's the healthiest fool. He wants help.
Heads up out here between Maria and Nick. Maria snapped off a bluff from Nick early on in this stream. Haven't seen much from Nick since. I think he's been pretty card dead. Maria gonna see a better pair of threes here on this 8-5-4 flop. Nick with a couple over cards and backdoor clubs with the king of clubs. He's got king jack on this 8-5-4 2 club flop. Maria bet 400 into 800 with her pocket threes. Nick mulling the options. And he's gonna get out of the way.
Looks like the guy's done taking his photos. You guys want to do stand-up?
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Playing $25, $50 ante, no limit hold'em here at
You're
the
gonna have to refresh my memory.
Park West Bicycle
you
Casino
stand
here in
up.
Bell Gardens,
If
California.
you win, you sit down. Last one sitting
Live at the bike,
has to pay.
brought to you by Bally's.
I mean, last one standing has to pay everybody 200.
Let's do 3.
Is he ready?
Team's a little bigger.
Well, I guess
Oh,
we're
They're negotiating a round of stand-up here. We shall see if they come to terms here.
Cool.
calculate.
Cool.
Okay. And you're.
Looks like they're going to do a $200 bounty, which means
Say it.
Are you 7?
the last person to win a hand will
wait.
everybody else
Wait.
$200 a piece.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it ends up being about like a $1,200 penalty if you end up being the last person to win a hand. Once you win a hand, you get to sit down. So you'll see everybody standing, and then it gets really interesting when it gets down to the last 2 or 3 people standing, as obviously they're all gunning for it. So it should be fun if we get to see that.
What's up? 3 players.
The mirrors are freezing in here.
I'm actually not cold, and I'm usually cold. But
Fold.
it could be. I'm dressed pretty warm. I
Yeah,
think.
you got the right out.
Candie's going to open from late position with ace-7 of hearts. Nick going to come along with his ace-10 offsuit from the cutoff. And JD wakes up with pocket kings on the button.
Damn, JScoops.
Raise. 900. Fold.
I can't see it.
He's going to make it 900 total.
Fold.
Let's see what Candie and Nick do now that it's back to them. These are some of the shorter stacks on the table. We got some couple sub 10K stacks here with Candie and JD with 8,700 and Candie with 7,400. Candie's going to call 650 more with ace 7 of hearts. Probably will drag Nick in as well with his ace 10 offsuit. We're going to have a 3-way flop here. 3K in the pot roughly. JD's pocket kings in the lead on the button. We shall see what the flop brings here. Ace, queen, jack with 2 clubs. Not looking good for JD's pocket kings. Nick and Candie spiking ace. Candie's going to lead for 1,000 here into 2,900. Nick with top pair and a gut shot straight draw. He's got ace 10 on this ace, queen, jack, 2 club flop. JD in there with the pocket kings, which would be a very helpful hand in a deep stack pot limit Omaha game, but with the blockers to the nuts, but not much of use for him in this hand here. Very disciplined fold there from Nick. He did have JD behind him. He's kind of squeezed in between the Candie and the pre-flop 3-better with JD there. That's definitely a tough, kind of interesting spot for JD. Candie kind of made it tricky by leading into the field here. Perhaps appearing stronger than her hand actually is to Nick here. Tough spot for Nick. He's got Candie lead into him. He's got JD behind on the button. He 3-bet.
Yes,
Don't blame him for getting out of the way. And JD turning his kings into a bluff here. Perhaps the Omaha in him.
Is she good?
I used to play a lot with his sister.
Is she good?
And Candie gets out of the way.
Yeah, 2,500.
He's not bad.
Well played for JD, turning those kings into a bluff and getting the better hand to fold. Well played there from JD. Makes me think he's an Omaha player with that kind of play.
When you lose, just transfer.
Well done there by JD.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Let's all do it.
Let's do it.
Wait, are we doing 100 or 200?
3?
What?
You do 3 times the
You
blinds.
have a lot of money, I don't.
Yeah, let's do 2. 2 is fair.
Okay, 200's fine.
200 is fair. That's still a lot.
Rules are pay everyone 200, right?
Yeah.
We're doing a penalty if you sit down?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100 in the pot if you sit down on accident.
Oh, what?
Not
And
a
also-
single cheek on the chair. Or it's a 100.
Also,
You go show the hand, all right?
yeah, you need to show your hand after
if
you win.
Okay, so you need
And
to
also,
hand him.
should we do the last person standing has to keep standing until he or she wins?
Come on.
It's kind of fun.
Is that,
It is kind of fun, but
It's like
salt
extra,
in the
but
room?
Why do you have to show your hand if you win? I've never played it like that before, but.
because always everyone wants to see the big bluff for all of it. I like that rule.
So it's now a 300 line?
It is a
No,
raise to
100.
300.
It's still 100.
Straddle to
Oh, got it. So that was an actual open.
Yes.
I wasn't paying attention.
fold.
here we go.
2,025.
Okay, all in.
The stand-up round going
Here
here.
we go.
$200 bounty. Here's the action.
Who suggested
Sammy
this
don't like
shit?
to
That
do
always
that.
happens. It always happens. Sammy Bull wakes up with the ace-king. What a well-timed time to get ace-king. Kier in there with king-queen. He opened the pot up.
Your stack's bigger than that. That I was okay with. This one, fuck.
11,000.
Gonna be tough for Kier here. Well, he could play the pocket jacks or tens game and call with king-queen, but
Like, let's say.
First
the
board,
first board.
first board.
he's up
I
against
can't
the
call
hand
it.
he doesn't want to see here with king-queen. Up
Cox.
against ace-king.
Okay. So I have to show?
Yes.
He's gonna get out of the way.
Oh, I was getting
and
crushed.
He's
my
very happy
God.
to see Sammy's ace-king.
Penalty's 300, huh?
No, 200. 200? Yeah, we agreed on 2.
They did too.
Or 200.
Okay, two.
That
Kira
must
wanted,
be
Kira wanted to
sending
do it.
No, I had
in.
a good hand.
Ever.
I had a stack off with you hands.
Well, talk to like, oh, gamble would stand up anyways, ace king.
You got ace jack, ace
Come on,
queen,
Sammy.
I had king queen.
king queen.
He did not have king queen. Come on, Kira. You would have snapped that.
You kidding me?
No?
Hell no.
Ace queen, maybe you call.
Ace queen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Corey, do better than that.
Early. Raise. 500. Fold.
God, I'm always the guy that loses so much in stand-up. That's why I want to make it 300. At least like make it worth it.
I've seen like the 90. We were playing 10, 20, 40. Like no. strategy.
Don't. You don't have to tell the story.
But you made it back.
I did make it back.
As soon as everybody stopped playing stand up, you made it back. That was probably like one of the sickest roller coasters I've seen.
2,400.
From like 90 to 5, back to 90. And 10, 20, 40. Like, how sick do you have to be?
AJ 3-betting to 2,400 here with Queen 10 of diamonds. Got an open for me from
Everybody
here.
wants to-
JD's in there with King Jack of Hearts.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Let's see if AJ can get this through with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Don't
Making
say
it
that word.
2,400. He's got a third of a stack in with Queen 10 of diamonds. This doesn't happen when it's a normal game, but
No.
stand-up game brings out
2,500
the
even
wildness.
more.
I know that. Thank you.
Orphan flop here, 6-4-4 with 2 clubs. Nothing for either party, but AJ is going to take the plunge. He is going to go all in with Queen High, all in with Queen 10 of diamonds on this 6-4-4 flop. Lucky for him, JD did not spike anything, doesn't have a pair, he just got King High. Although JD is firmly in the lead, but how can he possibly know that with King High?
8s. Pocket 8s.
He's going to get out of the way, and nice hand for AJ with the suicide mission coming through. Kamikaze style.
Hey, can we do a redo? Can we restart?
Read it.
Well played
Like
there
the two
by
people that should be
AJ.
standing up should be. Ah, God.
Once again, it's a
Candie,
$200
on
bounty
break, I'll
to
give you
each
some
player for
strategy.
the last
Don't let
person
them sit
standing.
down.
So,
Okay? You gotta keep them punting.
All right, let's see.
so ostensibly a $1,400 penalty, paying $200 to 7 players if you're the last person to win the
so I
pot.
think I'm gonna sit down this time.
Now, of course, a lot of people end up losing $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 trying to avoid losing the $1,400. That's obviously the rub of the game. That's what makes it fun. Everybody's incentivized to win the hand immediately, and it leads to a lot of action.
Raise to 500. Fold, fold. Fold.
Got JScoops re-raising here on the button with 10-7 offsuit. JD's going to come along with the ace-7 off. Going to be a heads up here to the flop. Ace 6-5 with 2 diamonds. Great flop for JD. Probably one JScoops will try to represent as well. Let's see what JScoops does here. He's in about 400. JD's going to come along and call. He can also catch a couple cards to make an open-ended here. JD catch a 8 or a 4, and there is the 8. JD now with an open-end straight draw to go along with his ace. He also has a diamond redraw. Scoops picks up the same open-ender as well with his 7x.
1,500.
He's going to continue to plow forward here and bet 1,500 into 2K. He's going to apply even more pressure to JD here. JD kind of with an interesting kind of mixed bag on hand. He's got top pair, but he doesn't have much of a kicker. He's got the diamond redraw. He's got the open-end redraw, but obviously, you know, he loses to all flushes, better aces, better kickers. It's kind of an in-between kind of hand. He's going to come along and call. He's got a lot of equity here, especially against what JScoops has. He's in a dream scenario. Queen on the river, JD in the lead, but will he be able to hold on? He's going to check over to JScoops. Let's see what JScoops does. Does he make a heroic bet here? Does he give it up? Looks like he's counting out chips. We got 5K in the pot.
Well, I might need it.
3,800.
And he's going to bet 3,800 here into this 5K pot. Really putting the pressure on JD here. JD had him absolutely dominated. They both have a 7x. JD had the ace to go with it on the flop. He had the diamond redraw on the turn. They both shared the same open-ender. But JScoops got the heart, he's got the button, he's got the position, and he's firing off a lot of bets into JD. What is JD going to do here? Very tough spot. Got to give props to JScoops for firing off here, whatever happens. Got to love the
No,
heart.
you win.
Oh my God, it's seven only.
Oh my God! Sit down, Bailey. Let's go.
Wow.
Who said to play this stupid game?
Me and you, the two biggest losers.
What a call from
I'm
JD.
all talking shit to him this whole time.
You lost more than me, buddy.
Got to admire the heart there from
One,
JScoops.
two, three, four,
Got to admire the
Yeah, I
heart.
needed a 9. 9 would be nice.
Some good gulp down there from JD. Well played by both, in my opinion.
Full double up.
He has a straight. Oh, you have straight.
10-7.
Wow.
Nice hand there for JD. The always entertaining round of stand-up poker.
It's all in what's your head.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Because you just bluffed them too. You didn't want to get bluffed.
Yeah, it's
How come you had ace king, man?
Huh? You thought I had ace king?
No. My legs are getting tired.
Just like a normal game just turns into craziness.
Yes, sir.
Just for the record, I drew 5. So wouldn't it be the next card?
Or it skips 6 and goes to
Yeah.
5.
Ah, got it. Okay,
Now
okay.
6 is.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Fold.
No
Fireworks here at the
No.
Park West Bicycle Casino here. This 25.50 live at the bike stream. We got a round of stand-up poker, $200 bounty going.
I was about like,
JD just won a 13K pot after
That's a weird
JScoops
feeling.
rifled off trying to avoid that bounty.
Tighter here.
She says no. Defense.
Fold. I'll show you guys one time.
Defense.
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 No one's sitting down.
Yeah, let's go.
Can I get blue? Yeah, of course.
I'm a fan of defenders.
No one's sitting down.
I'm like, what the heck? You're not even
hey
standing.
AJ, can you just let me
Defense, Candy. You gotta play
Can you let me
defense if
sit
you're
down?
sitting.
Maybe.
Make it tough on the
Oh,
standers.
got it, got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an
I've
unwritten
only-
rule.
This is my second time playing this, so
Yeah, you don't have to do that.
I get it, I get it.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah, right? Because you would never bluff a guy who wants to sit down. Big brain AJ.
Well, cat's out the bag now.
Cat's out the bag meow. Six.
Raise to 600.
Defense.
Oh my god.
Gear jacks it up to 600 here with 6-4 off from early position. Gotta appreciate the heart here. Leading out.
Defense.
Well, 6-4 offsuit from
Alright,
early
one
position. He
defender.
wants to sit down. He wants to avoid that bounty. But everybody else wants the same. Whose will
You're an
prevail
offender.
here?
Got it, got it, got it.
Got 3 ways to
Candy
the flop.
offender.
King 7-5 with 2 hearts. About as good as the flop as you can ask for when you open with 6-4 off from early position here. Open ender for Keir.
Defense.
He's going to bet 1,200 into 2K and nobody has anything and he's going to take it down.
Shit, he doesn't have shit.
My
Oh, he has a good hand.
Oh, my God.
Defense.
Gave me a set, too.
That gave you a set?
Yeah,
I should have.
You should have just like played it slow.
Well earned.
I hear it.
Bro,
Sit
even
down
when
there
you're
from
in
here.
All my chips.
Yes.
All my chips.
Well, the river might have paired. We don't know. You know, we don't know.
Yeah, that's
we don't
true.
know.
That's
It's Schrodinger's river.
Wrong city for that.
Is it?
For that comment. Does anyone here know Schrodinger's cat? See, there you go.
I do.
Okay, there, one.
Cat that walks through walls.
Defense. 6.
Robert Henry.
Defense.
Fold, fold. Fold. Fold, fold.
I am the most ardent defender.
No thanks.
How much is it?
6.
6.
What's the point of that?
Fold.
You're sitting.
It's sitting on sitting violence.
Oh, we have no victims?
No.
Hey, make sure you take the whole shot clock every
Maria could just
every hand.
freaking
Check.
threw it all
What a flop for Keir. He's
Outstanding, honestly.
got ace-10 on this
We
ace-ace-10
sit so much.
I'll keep you
Like,
there, I promise.
He's going to lead JD tags along with pocket nines.
I want to sit. I feel weird standing. Like when it was everybody, it was okay, but now it's just us. Should have just kept my mouth closed. Stand up. Let's do stand
Don't
up.
worry, we won't be playing it a lot. Like, I'm not going to play. We'll have to take a little break every now and then. So you're not committed to it for the rest of the game.
I don't have to show. I had the nuts though.
Keir's going to take it down in the battle of the sitters.
Good enough.
Nice hand there for Keir. Flopping
Flopping
the old full house to ace 10.
We would have been disappointed. I would have been all in, Colin.
Yeah, I would have called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, sir.
Nice hand, nice hand.
You too, brother.
I see someone in chat asking about what if two players have the same hand and chop, do they both get to sit? I haven't seen that
You know
yet.
what? I think it was a nice hand. I folded
That happens a lot
exactly
more
right.
in Omaha.
Good job.
than No
Good
Limit,
job. Well played.
But definitely
that's a
possible
win,
No
too.
Limit as well. But yet to see that, I'm unsure the answer to that. But perhaps that'll come up, or we'll hear somebody talk about that possibility. That would be interesting.
Raise to 1100.
Defense.
That evil laugh. I like it.
Got a 3-bet from Nick here on the button with King Jack of Hearts.
Call.
No defense here.
Fold.
Candie open from the
All right,
cutoff
you
with Jack
hash it
8
out.
of clubs. She's going to get out of the way.
Still like whatever.
Check.
Battle between JD and Nick. Nick open to take a seat here after he c-bets this flop.
800.
It's going to bet 800 to 2,700 on 10-6-3 with 2 diamonds, but JD's going to surely tag along pocket nines, and he does. He also has the 9 of diamonds for a diamond redraw, perhaps, for some additional equity here.
Ooh.
And he actually raises it to 2,200.
Defense.
Bit of a lag in the graphics there, and he's going to take it
JD
down.
under gets it.
Let's go.
Nick
under
will
gets it.
continue to stand.
Hey, but if you're sitting, you have to sit because you might confuse
Oh
somebody.
yeah, I was just stretching.
That's what he did last time too. I did-
get restless.
You're
restless
smart.
If he
Keir.
stands, he has to pay 100.
No,
Yeah.
¿por qué?
No, but like last time we were playing and it, like
Good rule.
I feel kind of bullied.
last time we played like 6 games in a row, and like on the 6th game, everybody's like everywhere, you know. And he's still standing up, and this whole time everybody thought he was standing up, but we were like, wait, you're the first one to sit down.
I feel like there was some embellishment to that story, but I appreciate the message.
He just thinks it's a party. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
All right, let's stand. Everybody party.
How about dance up instead?
225. Fold.
You gotta keep dancing until you sit
Just a
down,
little jiggle.
8. Raise. 800.
or like jumping jack up.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, right? Oh, God. No defense.
Fold.
All right, Joe, I'll leave it to you.
Fold.
What's his?
Small blind. That's the strap.
Oh. Yes.
Defense.
I'm an observer.
No pressure, no pressure.
Better fucking win.
Check.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, I thought Candie was sitting down. I
No.
was like 300.
Not a single cheat, Candie.
1200.
Hey,
I tried.
Oh my God, AJ! You just gave it to.
You made it.
He earned
Nick gets to sit. Well played by
Hey, you
Nick.
guys want to settle?
Mayo one shirt.
It's always nice to take a seat. It's kind of like winning the first run out when you run it twice. It's always nice to win the first one. It's always nice to take a seat. It's always nice to have your credit card pulled first from the credit card roulette restaurant gambling situation that most of us poker players are familiar with.
Come on,
It's
Corey.
nice to be out of the fray.
If it falls to me, you're getting defended on, brother.
Fold.
6.
Raise to 600.
Hey, you learn from me, huh?
Candie's still standing. She's going to make it 600 with king, queen of spades from early position.
Oh my
Nice
God.
hand to wake up to.
Good luck, Candie.
Okay. So someone's gonna sit.
gonna sit
Someone's
down.
gonna sit. Chop,
Just
chop.
flop it. Just give me the flop.
Battle of the
Give me
standers
raise
here between
specific.
Scoops and Candie. Scoops defended from the blind with his 10-8. Spikes an 8, although huge flop for Candie, flopping
Yeah,
2 spades. She's got a flush draw.
Call.
She's going to go all in, and JScoops is going to call.
Up to you.
Huge
Candie.
hand
But
here
we
between
play the first
JScoops and
board.
Candie.
What?
For stand up.
For once or twice. It's up to you.
Whatever you want to do. You want to do twice?
Up to you. It's really up to you. I don't
care.
choose.
Okay, we'll do twice. He likes double boards, so give him the double.
You're going to run it twice. Not sure what happens if
first
they
board
chop
counts.
here, but we shall
Only
see.
first board, sit down.
Oh, okay, first board.
I don't mind chopping. Just
Do
let
we
me get the
open
first
or-
one. Go.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Wow, lots of outs.
That's a nice hand. I have to open my hand? Okay.
Jack Ace. Rolling.
That's you.
Are you dead?
Yes, drawing that
So
on
I
that
get
one.
to sit.
Big turn for Candie with the
Ace Jack.
king high flush on the
One more
turn.
spade.
Man, no leaning. No leaning.
Oh, Ace of Spades.
Oh, JScoops burns
I thought-
one
No,
of his
just
outs
so
with
she
the
doesn't have
10.
any more spades next one.
So what?
JScoops open a faded king, queen, or spade.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Oh!
How much?
And the queen. Scooper for Candie. Tough round of stand up for JScoops.
Nice hand, Candie.
Thank you, thank you.
I win everything. Oh, no, I have 8-5.
Maria, she
8-5
was wrong.
also.
It's you
I
and
lose against you.
Last
I
two.
told you that she wasn't going to be right.
3 what?
4,000 now.
Oh shit, I didn't even know the pinks were stacked.
44.
That was like 2,000 something.
44.
44?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add on.
Okay, just let me know.
Big hand there for
Actually, I don't
Candie.
have to stand up, huh?
That would be smart.
Down to the final 2 standers here between Maria and
He is
JScoops.
15,000 on the table. Shadow hit this.
Everybody likes a good comeback story.
Yeah.
Be a
Oh, the
$1,400
rundown
penalty
way
for
to
the last
go.
person to win a pot, 200 apiece.
Nice hand, Candie.
Thank you, thank you.
Beautiful flop.
I didn't think you were going to call, actually. I'm like, shit.
Got to give it to JScoops. He made a good gutsy call there. His pair of 8s was in the lead. It was a bit of a coin flip there with the overcards and the spade draw. But good time to run good for Candie there. Nice double
I'm gonna
up.
do some defense.
Entertaining hand there between JScoops and Candie. That's what we came here for at this Live at the Bike stream here, brought to you by Bally's. Playing quarter 50 no limit hold'em, but we're doing a $200 round of stand up here. $200 bounty, stand up poker round. Last person to win a
That's a
hand
lot of pressure.
owes everybody $200 a piece. Ends up being $1,400 total. $200 to the other 7 players at the table. $200 a piece.
Check. $800.
Maria's going to bet her bottom pair here, 800 in this flop, hoping to get it through. She gets a fold from here, although Nick does have middle pair with a pair of jacks here. He's going to come along. Might need to be a multiple shell bluff here for Maria to get it done. Let's see what happens here. We got an ace on the turn. And she's going for it, the double barrel.
1,600.
She's going to bet 1,600 into 3K. Tough spot for Nick and his
Oh,
pair of
God.
jacks, and he's going to give it up. Max Payne for JScoops. Maria's going to take a seat,
Nice ace on the turn.
and JScoops is going to owe each player $200.
Oh, for a second I thought it was really 3. Saved like $700.
They were
2 each.
deciding between a $300 bounty or a $200 bounty. I think for JScoops it was a 200, and he owes 1,400, not 2,100 total.
Take 2 and pass it down.
Clutch win there for Maria Ho. Well-timed double barrel bluff.
Stand-up specialist, bro.
Getting her opponent to fold a better hand with a pair of jacks.
All right, one more game.
Yeah, let's do
You guys
it.
ready?
I need to go to the bathroom first, though.
Did you take your 2?
I think it's always the person that suggests it lose too. Like you got like
Fold. Thank you.
5% more chance of losing if you suggest the
You
game.
can take 1,400 off the JScoops and add 200 to everyone if you want.
Oh,
Fold.
Oh shit, my bad. It's all me.
All right, actions on scoops.
Oh, hello.
Scoops.
Defense.
Raising to 300. Fold.
Defense.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Big spot here for Candie, flopping trip sevens with her 8-7. JScoops in there with the queen 5 off. He's going to see bet 250 here.
Call.
Candie's going to come along and call. Jack on the turn. King 7-7 Jack now. Candie's going to lead this turn into JScoops. I think she's going to kind of ends up making it easy for JScoops now. By leading, it's an easy decision for JScoops. He's just going to fold. Curious to think what Scoops would have did had Candie checked that turn. Perhaps he would have given up and checked back, but been a couple orbits for JScoops. Maybe he just would have kept firing. You never know, but I think a check there might have been a little more optimal than a bet, but either way, it's a nice win for Candie.
What time is it?
320.
3:20? It's like 5 o'clock already.
Mic check.
JD, big winner so far, up almost 8 grand here. Same with the bull up 4 grand. Kier up 4 grand.
Yes, correct.
AJ up 2,700. Maria's up 1,700 as well. She got off to a little bit of a rocky start, got in some tough hands, but she's made a nice comeback so far in the stream today.
The other one's better.
JScoops, big loser so far, but boy, you got to give it to him. He had a lot of heart on that stand-up round. He really went for it. Did some heroic bluffs, got snapped off, lost a big flip to Candie. It's been a couple tough orbits for JScoop, but he's a soldier. I'm sure he'll handle it just fine. We shall see. Let's see if JScoops is out for blood here in this last 2 hours of the stream. It's always interesting to see how players respond whenever they kind of have a couple tough orbits. Some people kind of tighten up. Some players go for it even more. Some players' games don't change at all. We shall see here with JScoops.
What's what happened in the stand-up version? Just 3-bet everybody fold.
Got to open in a 3-better from JScoops. He's got the mystery hand, unfortunately.
At least I got some candy chips. Need like a whole stack of those.
I know where my chips are. 2, 2, and 2.
I got 2. JD's got 2. He's hiding them from you.
I got 2.
Full.
Not much sprinkling, it's good.
Full.
Yeah.
2 good.
8.
8. Fold. Fold. Fold.
How much are you playing right now? Like 11?
More. 13.
11 plus 2, for sure.
13.
Call. 700. Fold. Thank you. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Hey, you're so quiet today, bro. I heard you say one word. You're nervous, huh?
I don't got anything to say.
Huh?
I don't have anything to say.
Well, what was all that talk yesterday?
What talk yesterday?
You know.
Call. Fold. You may want to get ready to slide over each one while he takes it. Yeah, he'll be
Okay, you're moving me to.
can you go ahead and move Nick back to 7? Check. Check. $300.
Hey, Arian.
What's up, bro? How are you?
Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Arya, nice to meet you. What a
We've
cool
met
handshake. You look familiar, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Here.
Keir.
We played on JJ's game, and then
yay.
I lost the whole bench, and then I went and played Killian's game.
You were,
And we did stand-up.
you were up though, right?
No.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I'm Aryan.
Candie, nice to meet you.
Nick, Aryan, nice to meet you.
Hey, JD.
Hello. JD, Aryan, nice to meet you.
Maria,
Maria, yes, I do know you. How you doing? I'm Aryan.
nice to meet you.
Is that what you want on the graphic, Arya? On the graphic? What would you like your name to say on the screen? AG's thing? Okay. AG on the screen. AG.
AJ.
AG.
I changed my name.
How much is it?
Change his name to Sickest Benza.
We're at 10,
Sickest Benza.
Sickest fool.
10,
You gotta keep
14,
Benza in there.
15, 16, 17.
It's your boy.
No, he can't
Yeah.
do button. The button's on 7.
The Benza.
But he's right
How you doing,
behind
Benza?
Come in, cut off.
Chilling, having fun.
Full.
Yeah, these cards are really big.
Yes.
What's
New
the
player to the
actual-
game. Welcome AG to the action.
What's the?
You have 30 seconds for
30
each action.
seconds. Okay.
Buying in
time
for
shift-
10K in this 25, 50, $50 any no limit game here.
Yeah.
I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. If you happen to be in LA, you can find me at the No Limit or Pot Limit Omaha tables. I'm often wearing a KC hat. Feel free to say hello. Thinking we're going to get a 10:20 Omaha game here going tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Should be a good time.
Yeah. Have a glass if you guys want.
10:20 Pot Limit Omaha.
Bottle here?
Bottle of what?
Wine?
I'll take orange juice.
It's close. Fermented orange juice, like, you know, sitting
regular.
Big spot for Keir, waking up with the Rockets. Not much for his opponents, however. Going to be a small win for Keir. I'll take it down.
Yes. Until the wife shows up, and then you put it away. Sorry, you okay?
That's probably better, right? Yeah.
You got it. Nick's gonna add 5,000. JScoops take a misclimb. Nick added 5,000. JScoops takes a misclimb. Got it all? Raise. 250. Got that all out? Full. Full. Nick, 2 separate savings. Nick added 5,000, not Jay.
Race.
Okay, raise 1,000. Yeah, and then Jay's missed his line right now. He missed his shot.
Do you still feel like you get recognized often?
Yeah, like in like casino type environments
In
for
the
sure.
poker world?
Yeah.
Outside of poker, no.
Sometimes more so for like Amazing Race though, but not necessarily for poker.
For
What's
what?
Amazing Race?
It's like a reality show.
Was
It was
that?
a reality show.
How was it?
How was the
Yeah.
experience? It was the hardest thing I've ever done
Really?
in my entire life. Yeah,
Oh,
but I would
it's
do it
like,
again.
It's like Survivor and stuff?
Yeah,
like
it's on
you're with a group?
CBS. It's like you race around the world and you compete in different physical and mental challenges. It's in a team format, though you have one partner.
What's the name?
Oh, that's
Over
pretty
like
cool.
The
30
Amazing Race.
The Amazing Race.
over like 30 days.
It's been on
right?
for like
Or-
40 seasons now.
Oh, wow.
What the hell? is it?
Over like a month period.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw something on TV. I don't know if it's that, but it
You're
sounds
still
similar.
in? You're still in, Maria?
Oh, it was like I know I competed on a
Oh.
previous season. It happens. They aired over like 3 to 4 months, but yeah, no, this isn't something recent. No, if I were still in, I wouldn't be here.
Why, what's
But first is a million on that show, so it's
Nah, you would still be here.
Yes, and then Maria called, and then re-raised 50.
Once you start playing, you know you can't.
Fold,
Yeah.
fold, and
Okay.
fold.
The 16.
15. 15, fold, fold, fold.
Big open 3-bet hand here between Keir and Maria. They've been bumping ahead so far in the stream.
I wanted to see a flop. Let's see.
Two of the more active players at the table. Keir's definitely been the straw that stirs the drink, I would say, in this game. He's been opening the most pots and V-pipping the most.
Just kidding.
No, I mean like is it new? I know.
They're
I know.
50.
Is it new?
Yeah, fairly, but they've had them for a while.
Had them for a long while.
Yeah?
Can I get you
Decent
some?
flop for
Nobody
Keir. He
ever-
flops a gut shot
Only
here to
the
the
cool
6
kids
on this
know.
8-4-3
Someone give me
flop.
some 50s?
Do you want some for us? I have some.
Why not?
I have extra ones.
2,400.
But see, you're gonna ruin my little.
Yeah, Keir's going to take it down.
Hey!
I see how my chips are.
That's a nice hand. Pocket sevens.
Yeah, can I get a good payment?
Man, your hand flips over my cards. One more time.
You threw them on my hand.
I did! But it's your fault because you're the dealer.
Black shadow?
Oh, yes.
Four, three?
Three.
6. I don't know. Bring 6.
He's gonna buy it.
Thank you. It's like glass,
What
right?
happened? You showed 6 high again?
It's higher than that.
Why isn't it?
9-9?
Not that much.
No, not that high.
Not that high.
I gave you too much credit.
Oh, I love credit, man.
Alright, straddle 3.
And then I have it, and then it sucks.
So what's going on here? You
He
bet.
bought the straddle for 3.
Okay.
300 straddle. Raise 7.
Oh,
Fold, fold. Call. Fold, fold. Fold.
Sick is cool.
Ooh, putting some pink ones out there.
Oh, Michael, let's start the new year off right. You know exactly what I
3
need.
player.
In a specific block.
Check, check. Check.
he's warm. Keep the AC.
Nine?
900. Wayne, can you turn up the air a little bit?
Scoop's going to semi-bluff in his 5 turn. Picks up open-ended with his 8-6. Pretty
I'm
good
warm as
semi-bluffing
the
opportunity for
year.
Scoops.
But I'm
Oh, but he's working.
AJ in there with the jacks, though, which picked up a spade redraw. He's going to come along and
Heads up.
see this river. River pairs the 5. Scoop surely knows checking this 8 high isn't going to do it. He's going to probably hazard a bet here. Let's see what he makes it.
Is it Moonlight because of AG or not yet?
Not yet. Next one. 32.
You gotta reset.
He's gonna bet $3,200 here. Tough spot for AJ. He does have jacks up. He's got the best hand, but a lot he can lose to here. Well, obviously, Scoops is a very active player, and perhaps AJ's aware it's been a rough hour or two for Scoops. He's had some tough hands. Perhaps may think he's tilting or pressing the pedal to the metal. We shall see what AJ does here. Tough spot, and he's going to give it up. Well played there by Scoops. The wry little smile at AJ. I got you on that bluff, he's thinking. AJ didn't look, though. These players have played a lot with each other. Almost thought Scoops was going to show the bluff there and try to tilt AJ. I guess he's going to roast him instead.
I thought you're my friend, bro. Like, literally, if you call that, like,
JD, you're in.
now there's a little hope. If it come back. Hey, Candie, guess what?
Yeah.
Me and AJ, we learned how to play UTH.
Oh, really?
No, I
Do you
love
like
that
it?
game. Man. I love that
So
game.
much fun.
I love
It
that
is,
game so
huh?
much.
What is it?
UTH. But you have to play it at the win,
Dude.
not here.
That's like the most exciting game ever.
Don't listen to him.
What is it?
Don't listen to him.
But you
It's
play against
cancer.
a dealer.
And
Hold him against the dealer?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
Ultimate
table
Texas
game.
Hold'em?
Yeah, Ultimate
Dr.
Texas
H,
Hold'em.
he hit
It's really
two
fun.
straight flushes within like
He
an
did?
hour.
Oh,
And
wow.
he,
Oh, I know. I saw him play.
no, in Vegas, it's like,
No, I know.
Anything else? My shirt too, or what?
20,000.
he hit one too.
Huh?
He hit one too.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he's betting like what, like 500,
How much
600?
was
maybe?
the jackpot that he won for
Oh, it wasn't a jackpot.
at the for the
It was
UTA?
like one card straight up on the river.
That's 500 times.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They. But it
500
is
times
jackpot.
20K?
No,
No, probably
much
1K.
did he bet?
Maximum bet is 1K.
So 500K?
Yeah,
I
if you
don't-
put
I don't think he got it
1K,
like that.
it's 500K.
I think he got like 40 to 1 and then 50 to 1.
Oh, straight
okay.
plus. Straight plus is 50 to 1.
Yeah, straight plus.
Royal plus is 500 to 1.
Okay, here it's more. I think they pay more here.
Wow.
It's okay,
Yeah.
1,000, 50,000.
Just-
Plus
Not
the other
bad.
bets, maybe like 60,000.
Not
Let's
bad.
call. Let's call. Let's call.
We all ready to stand up?
The Benza. Are we doing it? I'm down to do
No,
it.
I'm okay for a little bit.
Come on, you did all this athletic show.
We just did it right before you got
No,
here.
no, I
It's been
saw
like
it.
15 minutes.
How about the sit down game? If you win, you stand up.
Okay.
What the hell?
The last one sitting has to pay.
I would purposely lose. Oh,
Why don't you just take your sweet ass time every decision like, oh,
what is?
it's
It's 100 here, guys.
Yes. Strap.
It's a strap. Okay. Oh, it's on. Okay.
It's not shadow, just think of it as a blind. 3 blind game.
Yeah.
But if you want to shadow it.
Well, I'm glad he won
recommend
because
it.
last time he was playing, he didn't win. But my
I don't
husband.
know if he won, but he was definitely even.
Oh wow!
He's definitely even.
Wow. That game, you just have to hit and run.
What is this?
Luck.
Which game?
UTH.
We're playing bump high.
Oh, what was that?
That fucking game, man.
Ayah.
I did. It was 250. Call. Raise to 12 from Jay.
J.
Call.
Rebate here from JScoops from the cutoff the pocket nines after a raise and a few calls.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Candie flats jacks from the big blind.
Call.
Heads up.
4-5.
Heads up for a way?
It'll be 4 ways to the flop here. Already a $4,500 pot here now. Bingo for Candie. She flops top set of jacks. Jack 8-2.
Bet.
Keir flops a pair of 8s. Scoops kicked this off the 3-bet after a call and a raise and a few calls. He's going to bet 2,100. Up to Candie to call now. She does have the whole table behind her. She might just call and not scoop off the players behind her, but she also wants to raise and protect her hand and get the value. She's going to make it 6,000 here.
Fold, and hold.
Fold,
Going to be pretty tough for JScoops to continue here with this hand. Candie not one generally to monkey around in a hand. She's typically got a decent hand if she's putting in a lot of money.
You have like 4 behind.
10 seconds. Time chip.
JScoops is going to use a time chip. She basically, you know, she's got 6 and 9K in the pot here. She's got 3,100 behind. Really no bluff equity here for Scoops. But he perhaps thinks his 9s are in the lead here. Or at least has enough equity to continue versus perhaps some kind of drawing hand.
There's a hand. It's okay. No, it's okay. There's a hand right now. I'll do it later. I'll do it myself. Thank you.
And JScoops is going to take it down. Nice hand for Candie.
Guys, how many are
Lose,
drinking?
never lose.
Loses, never lose.
Glass. Here, no glass. Orange juice. What's the ante? 50 as well?
50-50.
No, it's a good fold.
There's a good fold.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have big,
Jay.
big combo, Joe?
Thank you.
Jay, you drinking a glass? Caymans. So 3. You want a glass of Caymans?
Even if you get your flush, I still have that. So I had to set it.
You gotta set it.
Ray, you want a glass or no?
Holy moly!
Candie, you want a glass?
You straddle chip.
I was literally
No?
trying that. At 9.
Miss?
Oh.
Did 9? No.
You really?
You're not even trying debit 9s.
Well, I kind of
Straddles on cure, 3 misses one.
basically right there.
Sorry to bug you. Would you like a glass?
An 8.
Of
Oh,
wine?
no, I'm good.
No, you're
Thank
good?
you.
Okay, no worries.
300.
I am the other jack. Somebody must be lying.
Pocket jack.
I
I mean, we'll see the footage.
All right.
So
I didn't like the 2 diamonds on the board. That's why I put raised.
Indeed? No, it's this ball.
No, against me.
AJ?
Against you?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You got it.
Yeah.
I think I got like instant final. That's what I did.
If I get stacked, can I have the money back for the wine?
It's not a bluff. It's not a bluff. I got you.
Hold on, one sec. Sammy. Sammy.
Hey, thanks.
8?
Good job.
Do you hear the straddle?
Yeah, cool.
I smell wine.
Where's the shark?
It's not OJ.
Where's the shark when you need it?
It's only 3 of us?
It is only 3 of us.
All right, cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To the cool kids.
Would you like one? You can drink on here, right? Just not out there.
Tell me.
Yes.
I'll try to be on this side. You go on this side. Yeah, we share.
300.
This is yummy.
This is good. Is this Joseph Phelps or something? Joseph Phelps? No?
No, Caymans.
Oh, Camus.
Caymans? Caymans? I don't know.
Camus, yeah.
Like Cayman's Island or Caymans? I don't know how to say.
Cayman Island.
4-player.
But it's really good. It's the best one they have, I think. Oh, there's it's, I thought it was 4 cards. Check.
Check. Check. Check.
5.
5. Call. Fold. Fold. It's up.
So cold in here. Good thing I got this nice
Really
jacket.
cool.
I feel great.
I mean, I feel good too, but I just know other people are struggling.
I find in this room I'm either very warm or very cold. It's
I
kind
wore,
of.
I wore pants today on purpose.
This is
Yeah,
good.
yeah, me too.
I never wear pants,
Like jeans?
like long pants.
You know, in Indonesia, if
I can
there's
see
a
your
poker game
ankle.
like this, the AC is like this, nobody's gonna play.
Why?
They cannot stand
Cold?
cold.
You know me, I always wear my shorts. I always wear the shorts. 'Cause, like, your legs don't really get cold unless it's really cold. You know?
It's like 50 degrees in here, probably.
I guess so.
Like if you're wearing like a sweatshirt and shorts, like you should be relatively comfortable.
25,
Unless it's like
50, 100?
significantly cold and then you need the pants. But like
I guess
Sammy,
so.
your last?
If it's cold, I like to wear pants. Though.
yeah, if it's
Generally.
really cold. Like really cold.
You know your last.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Fold.
3.
Fold.
300.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Oh no. Not Sammy.
Try to bet
Heads
with
up.
you.
Anybody but Sammy.
Check.
I wish you did that Queen Deuce call on stream, bro. That would have been a hit.
Hey, we should do a double
Flop for Sammy here, flopping a
Yeah,
set of
oh, yeah,
nines on
down?
this ace
Let's do it.
9-4
Okay, do
flop.
one while they're gone?
I feel like production doesn't get a say.
Yeah.
AGC betting. It does flop a gut shot here to the 3.
No, I know, but it's like
Got backdoor diamonds as well.
Graphics, yeah.
Wait, can't we just do one?
Check.
I think we can do one without JD and Maria.
yeah.
Sammy checking, seeing if AJ is gonna
Wait.
bluff off with his.
Can we
Gut
do
shot
one
draw
double
here.
board while these two are gone? He said, I guess.
Well, we got the producer over here who's giving us the override.
Yeah.
AJ's gonna bet
Override,
1,000 into
passcode
1,300 here.
7822.
Sammy's gonna call.
Aya!
You always have it against
From
me.
AG.
Can I see a ruler?
3,000 from Sammy.
Aya.
Sammy makes it 3,000 and gets a fold from AG.
And
Oh.
I mean ace only.
Ace? Oh, okay.
Aces.
So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
All right, they said, yeah, you can do one right now, real quick. Thank you.
I'm glad it's my
Ah,
button.
what is
Good
that?
call,
No
Candie.
pot?
Yeah, bump pot.
Two.
What is it double board?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 boards. 2
They
boards.
said do one while they're gone.
Perfect. Good job, guys. My time to shine, baby.
The best.
Double board, right?
No, this is the only game I can play.
This is the only game I can
Oh, sorry, it's 200. 200 from the players that are in. And 3 of clubs, ace of hearts, 6 of spades.
I'm gonna need a third board, guys.
Pocket aces looks good.
I would take
Check.
5.
Pocket aces looks
It
good.
was 3 of clubs, ace of hearts, 6 of spades. Check. It's here, 200.
Got a double board bomb pot here.
They don't have cameras, or just they have to
Pot split, half the board, half the pot goes to the top, and half goes to the bottom. Player can win the entire pot if he wins
It's raised to
without a
8.
showdown.
Man, making a stupid joke.
Call. Then I fold. Call, fold.
Scoops with a pretty nice hand here. He's got an ace on top and an 8 on the bottom.
Did I count that right?
Don't know. We'll find out.
I think I did more.
Yeah.
Three player.
Like the glass?
Sure? Yeah. I fired myself from drinking a year ago, so.
It was going a little bit too far, or what?
Yeah, I'm a very enthusiastic person, so.
You have an addictive personality, or what?
What's that?
Addictive personality?
Yeah, I generally, yeah, so it's just not good for me.
Understandable.
10 seconds.
It's weird. The only addictive personality I have is
Big turn for AJ, making trips. He's also got some straight draws on the bottom board as well. Can make a 3 or a 7 for a straight. AJ is really in the catbird seat here. Facing a $2,500 bet from Scoops. He's got a piece on each. Perhaps if he can spook Keir off his hand here, he can secure that Ace X board. Keir has absolutely nothing on the bottom as well. I guess he does have a wheel draw to the 3. Tough spot for Keir. After a $2,500 bet and a call.
Fold.
And Keir gets out of the way. AJ did get him off the better ace on that board. by calling.
Check.
Huge river here for AJ, making the straight on the bottom here with the 7. He's got the nuts on the bottom to the 9 high straight. He's got trip 6s on top. Tough hand for Scoops. He's got a piece on each, but he's not strong on either board. Dream spot here for AJ.
84.50, I think.
No, I mean, that's already in the pot, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 25 is in there. Yeah.
Obviously, Scoops realizes that, you know, a straight on the bottom would contain a 6, which would also make trips on the top. So perhaps if Scoops can gather that, which I imagine he will, that can perhaps save him in the hand.
59.50.
There's definitely a lot of Scoop possibilities here if somebody has a 6X, which AJ has. Getting a little over 2-1 on the call here is JScoops. He's going to use a time chip here. Each player gets 5 1-minute time extensions. You can use multiple time chips in a hand if you so choose. Perhaps Scoops will go onto the time reserve here for this one. Given that it's a double board bomb pot, obviously every player is going to see the flops. So in a normal poker situation, you could maybe discount a player having a 6X because, you know, the person opened from under the gun, or it's a 3 or 4 bet pot. But in a bomb pot, when everybody's automatically dealt in and sees the flop, it's, you know, a lot more likely that somebody could have a 6X or some kind of raggedy card that makes a big hand on each board that you wouldn't necessarily have in a normal pre-flop game where there's, you know, pre-flop raises and re-raises and such. So it's definitely something to consider here. Scoops is going to use another time chip. Going to have another minute here on this chip. $6,100 to call on a $14,700 pot. It's getting a little over 2-1 here on his call, but obviously definitely knowing he's in a scenario where he's likely chopping at best or getting scooped. What will JScoops do?
This guy's taking it out.
Anybody knows about the scoop potential? It is JScoops himself. He scooped me in a big Omaha game a few weeks ago in a hand. He's very familiar with the scoopage. Let's see what happens here. Tough spot for JScoops.
10 seconds.
He's making it rain time chips here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. We're in quite the hand here of double board bomb pot.
Keir, does the $10 play on your table? Is he actually asleep?
AJ with the 6X, the dream card to have in this hand. He's got trip 6s on the top.
Yeah, I kind of know what's going on.
He's got a straight on the bottom.
Totally joking.
Not to mention the nut straight with the 9-6 to boot, but just a dream scenario for AJ here.
First and last day I get invited. That's for sure.
It's been a tough session for Scoops as well. He's had some tough luck in the stand-up round.
Fold.
Had a bluff gone bad.
You said
lost
6
a flip.
scoops you?
Nice hand there for AJ.
Yeah, I don't know how you could.
Thank you.
What are you thinking with it? I'm just wondering. I'm not needling. I'm just wondering. Seriously. I'm just, like a ace king or something. No, it doesn't scoop. I'm saying you have.
Buttons on the J. Do you wanna, either of you want to straddle, post, wait?
You got it?
Wait.
I'll start.
You can find out.
50-50.
All right.
50-50.
Straddle 300 to come in.
Jay, you can find out pretty easily.
They don't call me the best in the world for a reason.
Here you
All
go.
right.
I take this.
If
Okay.
you had one, I think
Yeah.
you could
It's fine.
Oh wait, you're the.
Ace three.
Oh, sorry.
Ace jack.
Nick is out.
Ace eight, right? 2 pair, right? On one
Nick
board.
and Maria's top.
Oh, top.
Straddle 300 from JD. Curious first.
So now we get to do a single board, right?
Okay.
Sure.
What, next one?
Well, that wasn't a collection though.
Can we do a single board PLO? Is that possible?
That was just for
After
fun.
stream.
I'm
after
first.
Everybody
Sorry.
is down.
Sorry, I don't.
I'm confused.
You're first because you straddle 300.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the river was crazy, 7.
800. Fold. Fold.
Oh, just get there on both. Tap 5
You gotta go home.
Fold.
let's see if I qualify
www.youtube.com/live with the bike. Hit subscribe. Hit notifications.
But if
Like it.
if I have to put you in a hand, I put you in on 6-3.
AJ, you can't watch it if you're not subscribed.
No, but I'm just trying to do it for the algos. You know what
Oh, I
I'm
see,
saying?
yeah.
Free advertising and marketing.
2 pair on the flop.
Look at AJ doing the Lord's work and promoting the show for us. Thank you for that, AJ. Perhaps he's feeling the karma after that
Hit that like button.
double board
That's why you have a
scoop.
6 over there, huh?
Put-
That's why you
put-
get those hands?
Put in the chat, your boy Sick is Fool is out here. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's your boy, Sick as Fool.
It's your boy Sick is Fool.
I don't know if it's a bad good fold or not.
If 6 scoops you,
But I don't think you
personally,
can win.
I set my hand on fire.
But the only thing is, there's like at least like 10,000.
10,000.
But that's the only way.
That was crazy run out.
Just went for it.
I had one board for sure. Fuck you, which one?
7.
Hey, cheers, Sick as Fool.
We're gonna check the footage.
Cheers. Sickest guy.
Ooh.
Good semi-bluff opportunity for Keir. He's going to bet 1,700 with the open-ender and part redraw. He's going
No.
to take it down. JD's going to relinquish his
Before JJ.
pair of sixes with no heart. Keir takes it down.
You're my boy, bro, but I can't make it easy on you. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking give you all the
My thing
answers.
is, if we're going to continue to play double board on this game, I understand. But we're not going to play double board. It's not going to happen.
I know, but
Tell me right
No matter
Wanna
what, it
see
was a
it
good
anyway?
fold.
now. Make my session good.
AJ, he's gonna find out anyways, and it's the last double board, so. I'm trying to help you out here, Jay. I'm trying to help you. You could just lie and he can find out later it was a
that was
lie.
good on one board. That's all I have to say.
Bullshit!
on
Just
one
tell him
board.
you have a 6. Come on.
Is there a deuce on the flop on the other one?
No.
No, there's no deuce there.
There was a deuce on one board.
Ace 6-3,
Fold.
2 deuce 5-8.
Michael, I have to put it on here,
Deuce 5
was a
8
deuce.
4
and then I can
7,
take it
yeah.
off.
You gotta leave it there for a couple seconds so it'll scan. Call.
4.
400.
There was a deuce.
After it's scanned.
All right, I'm gonna give you one clue, okay?
10 8 of diamonds.
Give you one clue.
Fold.
My hand was unscoopable.
Unscoopable.
That's all I gotta say.
Is that a pun?
You might have had the same hand like me.
Pocket sixes, maybe.
Pocket 6s is pretty unscoopable, yeah?
Unscoopable is pocket 6 only, and Ace 6.
Yeah, there's no hand that's unscoopable
Yes.
other than a 6.
No more coaching, okay? No more coaching.
He's
guys. Next hand, next hand.
literally
Let's
telling
focus
you.
on this hand right
He's
here.
literally
Let's go.
telling you there's no hand that's unscoopable, that's not unscoopable other than 6. Unless he had aces.
No, but
No,
Aces.
7.
Aces is unscoopable, actually.
Aces
Yeah,
are-
aces. Aces
No,
is pretty
aces
much
is
unscoopable.
scoopable because quads.
Nah, come on. Aces is unscoopable. Or 3s.
Are you discounting quads, my guy?
if you have aces, yeah, you can skip by
Yeah.
one.
He said
Yeah, I
unscoopable.
was.
He has a 6 for sure. 6-3.
Come on, you never believe it.
Listen, hit the like, hit the subscribe,
low,
hit the
so quads is
notifications,
the real thing.
and we'll see you guys in the
I
chat,
guarantee
you
it's
know?
6-3. Let's gamble 500.
Hit your
Ace
boy.
hand is 6-3.
I had a 6, so there's no way. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Oh.
6-3 is unscoopable.
6-3 is no,
Unscoopable.
but he's saying it's he had one board, so he's either saying his aces or 3s.
No, 3 is scoopable.
He's he either has aces or 3s, and or he's lying, and he is scoopable.
He only unscooped 9 6.
Only
ace
6-3.
I don't know what I just said. That didn't make
9
sense.
6 ace 6 6s. Those are the only unscoopable.
Well,
hands.
ace 6, you have nuts on both, almost nuts on both. Same shit.
Well, ace 6 can lose to 9 6, but it's unscoopable. I'm
Okay,
talking about
the
stuff
way
that's
he's saying
unscoopable.
it, he's saying he doesn't have a 6. That's the way he's saying it. But he might be lying because it's it's the fucking sickest fool, bro.
There's nothing else
You never
that's
know what he
unscoopable.
has. It's the Benza.
The only unscoopable.
Aces are threes, bro.
No, those are scoopable.
Threes are scoopable.
It's unscoopable. He's
The
not
only-
scared of quads, obviously.
But that would not be unscoopable.
Let's bet 200. I put 6-3.
What? I don't know.
That's it. On the TV.
I put 9-6.
6-3.
9-6. 9-6 is more
Oh,
likely.
you got big
9-6
chips
is
over
not scoopable too.
Because it's the nuts on the bottom.
Nuts on the bottom.
And nut straight.
Not straight on the bottom and trips on the
12.
Yeah.
I think 6-3.
9-6 is technically the most likely.
Guys, listen, if you guys want coaching, I offer $400
Okay.
an hour.
Let's do
Bomb pots,
200.
all right?
I'll take 9-6. You take
6-3.
Bomb pots.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
6-3.
but Kier, why
I'll
would
take
he
9-6.
say it's
Tell us right now, we'll
unscoopable if he
get
has a 6? How could that make any sense?
No, if we're both wrong, chop.
Yeah.
What?
If let's presume he's not lying, how could he have a 6 if he says he's unscoopable? Then he's the one scooping if he has a 6.
No, if somebody else has a
But-
6.
It quad scoops one board.
I guess if somebody else has a 6, yeah.
Always tell you the truth.
But
You
even
never
6
tell me the truth. What are you talking about?
The way he's saying it, he's making it sound like aces or 3s.
Sure, but I'm like literally taking it at face value that it's unscoopable. Who's straddle?
JD is.
JD. Me. My turn. Raise.
Raise.
6-3 offsuit.
If he's technically scoopable by quads, then yes, anything you're saying goes. But I believe him.
Only because you're my boy.
Big spot here for Candie, waking up with pocket aces on the button while everybody's
You can't just shove them
relitigating the double board.
unless you have aces or 3s.
I would shove with
And-
aces or threes.
Yeah, of course.
Or sevens.
It's the only hand. The 7 came on the top river. I see.
Yeah, I don't want to play.
Kier actually opened this pot to 250, and Candie's going to 3-bet the button with the
Aces
aces
or
to
threes or
650.
Oh no, excuse me.
He doesn't beat.
It was ace,
He doesn't. The
ace,
crazy.
6-3, 6-4 was the top
I don't know
one.
what the hell you can be thinking
Candie
about.
gets respect, and everybody folds.
He had ace 8.
Huh?
He had ace 8.
He said he had ace 8.
Ace 8, yeah. Good odds though.
Oh, because there was a lot of money in it.
There was already a lot of money in the middle.
I don't know why I'm sitting over here giving him shit.
6-3 offsuit.
I don't know. It doesn't say
9-6.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, those are the only two hands, 6-9 and 6-3 cannot be scooped.
Ace 6 as well.
Ace 6 can still be scooped. Look at aces.
No,
you
but
can't.
Oh yeah.
fold.
Ace 6, yeah.
Ace
Ace
6.
6.
Yeah.
Those 3 hands. Only 3 hands.
From Sammy and everyone fold.
6-3, you said?
Only 3 hands.
6-3?
6-3 cannot be scooped. You have full house on the bottom and straight on the.
No, 6-3 can be scooped by 6-4.
6-4?
No.
6-4.
No, 6-4.
Not scoop.
Chop the first one.
Three
Oh
quarters.
yeah, but then
Three quarters.
but
Yeah.
takes 3/4. Okay, yeah, you're right.
You got it? No problem.
Yeah, so only 6-3, 6-9, and Ace 6. Those 3 hands.
Pocket aces?
It felt like
Pocket
pocket
aces
aces.
can be scooped. Pocket sixes.
It wasn't. I had an
You
ace and
said
he had an
one
ace, so it's not
board.
aces.
Yeah, he had an
Is it
ace.
one
He had
board?
an ace.
Yeah.
I had ace queen.
He can have full house on that one.
All right, so I'm taking 9-6. He's taking 6-3.
No, I'm
gonna have to wait. I think we're on a 2-hour delay.
Adria, I will take.
There's 200.
No
I will take any naked ace. I mean, 6, sorry. Just a 6.
no 6.
Just one 6.
But that's cheating. You gotta choose one hand combination, brother. Otherwise, you're not in the bet.
Yeah.
What's the bet?
Actually, never mind. Just me and you. Just me and you. No.
Damn.
When the
Okay,
moonlight.
bomb pot, one board,
Oh yeah, let's do both.
Yeah, let's
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
All right.
It's 200?
200.
Oh, 2?
2 or 1?
200.
On a bomb pot.
Ah, okay.
Just keep it. Just
No
ignore the
bigger.
protection.
Hi, Corey. How are you?
All right, so we're.
Can I not participate? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Sure, of course.
AIDS.
We doing it? I don't like those
It's
chips.
yeah, it's a single board. Just FYI. Oh, you still don't? Okay, no worries.
Come get him the hard way, Candie.
Maybe the easy way?
Actually, I'll just pay.
Hey!
I'll just pay.
Can you turn up the AC? I'm sweating.
Yeah. How much is it? Whatever it is. Yeah. That's fine. Thank you. Sorry.
A couple players are sitting out. They're just going to pay their own collection here and not do the table gamble for the collection. It's always an option for players at these live games. Whenever a new wrinkle is introduced into the fold, you can obviously just pay your own rake and not be a part of the table gamble. But usually people like the table gamble, and whoever wins the pot pays the collection for the table, aside from the players that obviously pay their own fare. That's what Maria and I think somebody else is doing. I forgot now, looks like. But looks like a couple people are sitting out.
Damn.
All right. 3 players sitting out here. Single board.
Got 3 players sitting out. Look like we're doing a single board bomb pot here.
Single board.
Winner will pay the rake.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yeah, that 200 full
I lost?
and call.
Solamente
no, this is bomb pot.
and Rolando.
Oh, you guys did a bomb pot?
Everybody else off next. Okay. Saturday you work or no? Okay. Let me check. We'll see for you. Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye.
Big turn for AJ here, making the nuts with Jack 9 on this Queen 10-8-5 board. He's also got the spade draw to boot. Huge hand here for AJ. The run continues.
2,000.
Keir's betting 2,000 here with his double gut shot straight draw. He can make it straight to the 9 or the king. AJ, of course, is already there with the Jack 9 straight. He's also got the spade redraw. Let's see how AJ decides to play this. He's going to make it 4,500. Board's as dynamic as you get. Definitely expected AJ to raise to protect his hand here.
I guess if you have time, like, why not, right? It's better than buying into the beginning.
Well, it's more just like, if I'm gonna play, I'm just gonna play the max on the table. So.
Keir going to come along with his double gut shot straight draw. He's also got the ace of spades in case a spade peels off. He'll be able to rep that. But obviously he'll be repping into AJ's flush, so that probably wouldn't work out too well. But perhaps that was part of his motivation to call the raise, was to rep spades on the river. Clubs do come on the river. He also has a club as well. I'm not sure if he's going to try to rep this club flush or not, but this rep may work. But he's going to check over to AJ. Pot's got 11 grand in it now. Basically a pot size bet for AJ. He's got 11.5. Let's see what kind of size he opts to go for here.
5,000.
It's going to be a little less than half the pot here. It's going to be 5 grand. It's going to be pretty tough for Keir's unimproved ace high. He's going to fold.
Pocket 8s.
The run continues for AJ.
Pocket 8s. Confirm.
He's on a sizz. He's on a heater.
There we go.
AJ Benza, as they call him.
Sorry.
I didn't have 2.
Holler at your boy AJ, as he says.
Let me have one of
If
yours.
you're looking for a double board coach, he is available. He raised his hand. Feel free to hit him up for some coaching.
But
I never used more than one in a phone.
I never use.
You don't?
I made it only one or two
ace jack
matches.
with the
You guys play Elden Ring?
and spade.
Did you play Elden Ring?
That one hurt.
He's going to be playing $25, $50, $50 Andy No Limit Hold'em here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Live at the bike, presented by Bally's, the longest running high stakes poker stream. A couple decades in the making here at the Bicycle Casino. I'm your host, your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a high stakes poker professional of a couple decades running now. I play No Limit Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha cash games. You can find me at most 5, 10 to quarter 50 tables. Feel free to come over and say hello. I'm usually wearing a KC hat.
As well, yes.
Who won the ball?
Wow, what a nutted hand.
The Bulgarian is
You know what that
like
is?
4-6.
Yo, AJ, the fucking Benza, dude. So you complain so much about running bad.
I'm only good at bomb pots.
The other day you won more
Bomb
than
pot
Why don't we even
specialist.
fucking do bomb
Guys,
pots?
I'm running so fucking bad.
That should be AJ's new name for the
This whole
graphic.
time I was like, double, come on, let's play, and I lose to AJ. It's fucking
All right,
best,
no more bomb pots.
#1 Afghanistan player in the world. Literally, it's proven.
No, you gotta
Yeah.
just to come here to play poker. They sent him.
It's
from
all
Afghanistan.
look him up on Wikipedia. AJ Benzo.
Got a raise and re-raise situation here between Nick and Keir. Keir open.
AJ
Sorry, Nick
Benzo.
open, Keir 3-bet. Now Nick
Nick
in a 4-bet ace king. Keir's gonna get out of the way. Nice hand there for Nick.
Do you go back to Korea a lot? They said you were Korean?
Huh?
They said you were Korean.
Yeah. Well, actually, I went there. I was born here,
Okay.
and I went there when I was 19,
Yeah.
and I lived there for 7 years straight.
I just recently went to Korea for the first time.
Oh,
so-
nice! I bet you loved it, huh?
Yeah, it was great. The food was so
For
good.
the first time?
Yeah, for the first time.
Wait, are you Korean or Chinese?
No, I'm Chinese, but I had like amazing, obviously, Korean barbecue, but like the beef there, I forget what the name is, but you know the beef
Yeah,
that they have that's like
the Hanu.
yeah, it's
Hanu.
so...
It's like the Korean Wagyu.
Exactly,
It's so good.
it's so good.
They actually have one in K-Town where they serve authentic.
Oh, really?
The Wagyu is kind of like Kobe. I mean the Hanu's like Kobe and Wagyu. Like they're certified. Like they come from certain growers. Like I mean not growers. Farmers.
Where in K-Town? Where in K-Town?
It's on Western. I don't know the address, but it's a really good place too. So where did you go in Korea?
I was in Seoul, but I mean, I was there for 10 days, but I wasn't able to see a lot, and I wasn't able to go to a lot of different places because I was there filming a poker show, but like just in Seoul and just going out to eat was like, and we of course went out.
10 days is definitely not enough. There's so many
No,
things
like
to
I didn't
see.
get to go see a lot
Like
of
if you
sites.
do you like wilderness and like sceneries or something?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh,
like
so-
beautiful
so
places.
good.
So 10 days is not
There's
enough.
there's just places where it's like untouched, you know?
Yeah,
And
that's
it's like
cool.
it's crazy.
Jay,
Or
you
like
said-
you can go to Jeju Island. It's like
Yeah, I
the-
want to go to Jeju. Everyone has nice things to say about Jeju.
Not enough?
10 days?
Not enough?
Not enough. In my opinion.
I was there in October, like right before what happened on Halloween, which
Oh,
is really
man,
sad.
was
So, yeah.
What happened?
That was like a really,
It's a stampede.
it was a really tough week because like Itaewon's more of like where all the foreigners.
Yeah,
stay.
we went to Itaewon.
Yeah.
at
So
one
my
point.
friends I have 2 friends that have restaurants out there. They have like taco restaurants, which is like making a killing. But I have a few
Turner
friends
for
and I
AJ
heard it
picking up
happened,
nut
like,
clubs
dude,
in
these
this
guys aren't answering,
9,
like,
8,
guys who
2,
usually answer
4.
my phone right away, you know?
2 heart, 2 club
So
board.
it was, like really tough, but
Wow.
finally got hold of everybody. But they were like right there. They saw everything happen. It's
How many people died?
I think the count went up to like 158.
What?
Took a stab in the turn with this King 10
stampede?
offsuit. Let's see if
Yeah,
he's
just
got
like
heart for another
crowds
shell here on the
and
river.
narrow
Probably
streets.
realizing his King high is
Well,
not good
hundreds of
enough, but is he going to be
people
able to
They
bet? He's going to
said-
check.
So basically,
out for Halloween.
AJ's going to
said
take
that
it down.
people, when they're together, it was the consistency of
Even
water.
when he's missing, he's
So, like,
winning.
if
Hell
I
of a
move
run
the
for
whole
AJ
crowd-
here.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're like so
It's
like
so
this,
tight.
Leader
yeah.
continues.
So how can you even be out if it's that tight? Like,
That was the.
But it's Halloween. And think about it, in Korea they had a they were shut down for like 2-3 years, you know? Like 2 years minimum. This is their first Halloween out. Everybody went out, you know, everybody. It was horrible. It
Korea,
sucked.
do they know?
Felt like it could have been like
Chinese?
controlled.
Yeah, it wasn't for Korean people. The show.
No, no,
like,
no. I'm saying like
okay, I was like,
no.
can't kill it and then we're
If a
out
Korean
there
person were to
too.
like see over there, they know you're not
Oh.
Korean, or it's not
I
obvious.
don't know. I just
No,
I'm
I
not-
thought you were Korean this
I
whole
think
time.
some people think I'm
No,
Japanese. Like
Maria,
people think I
Ho
look.
is
Yeah, Ho is
there's no
Chinese.
Korean name.
Yeah, but I
No,
think
Ho is a
from the way I
Korean.
look,
Ho
I've
is
gotten
Korean?
like Japanese. I've gotten Korean. I've gotten like other things.
I really thought you were Korean because of your last name too. There's a lot of Korean people with that last name.
With Ho?
Well, it's not really common, but there is.
I feel like I've heard of a few.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I thought you were Korean for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Kier, can I get some change for a fight?
We can maybe cut this out of the stream if you don't want people to know, Jay. But you're still banned, right?
You want me to take 5?
You're still banned from going back, right?
I mean, did you have to say that on live right now?
What did you do?
I didn't know it mattered.
Wow.
No,
Just
nothing, guys.
Putting
Seriously.
him on
It
blast.
was
You
not-
guys must be
not a
really
big deal.
close. You guys must be good friends.
I met him last week.
Yeah, it's-
Wow, how does he already know your life story though?
I don't know. I was probably
He says
talking
it everywhere, so I thought he was comfortable with me bringing it up, you know?
I think I said it like once this year, last year. Oh, that's 5?
Yeah.
It's okay, I won't ask you why, so don't worry.
I mean, it wasn't like anything bad.
Really, I do apologize.
It was, no, it's cool. I was just kidding. It's good intentions.
Fold. Fold.
I thought you meant like, why did you go to Korea for a poker show if you're in Korea? And I'm like, wait a second. It's a weird question.
Why, you thought I said, why did you go to Korea if you're not Korean?
Like, no, like why, like for the reason why I was in Korea.
Oh,
like,
I
do
see.
they know
Was
you
there
were
like a
Korean
Korea?
when they're like, oh, do you want to come to Korea?
Was it for WPT or was it for an actual Korean show?
It was like a Korean bit.
Oh yeah. The one Steve's on, right? I think Steve's on that. Steve, yeah.
No.
I forgot who else went to Korea. Somebody went to Korea. Oh, Andy went too, right?
Oh,
Yeah, Andy was there.
Like I can look at AJ and know he's not Persian, you know? You probably wouldn't be able to tell, right? Like you don't know.
I think Asians mostly know with other Asians.
That's what I mean.
But
Yeah.
I
They
don't
know.
think I've never looked Chinese to most Asians anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if people thought that.
Gotcha.
$2,400.
You guys have another game, guys? This game.
You been to Korea?
No. I've been to Japan a lot of times.
Another big
but
spot
never-
here for
Why did you
AJ's
go
got
to
the
Korea?
nuts
Bali's so
straight.
close.
Yeah, it's
Just a couple hours.
Nick's got top 2. He makes the call. The run continues for
What a
AJ, man.
genius.
What a run he's
Well,
on
I
right
don't think I
now.
belong on this table. Like
Perfect
poker
river
level
here.
is
Makes
too
him the
high.
straight. Makes Nick top 2.
It's like a 2.5x.
AJ
bet.
has
Man
no
is
interest
on
in that
a
down or
run.
all night, bro.
It's been my whole life, basically. It's been my whole life.
Because I will blackmail. I will ask for money or I get up. you
The
know?
whole year, he probably ran bad for like 2 sessions out of a week, and I've never seen this man lose ever. Ever.
Double straddle.
Yeah,
Running
like
good
my
in the
odds,
hood.
you know? If I get bad hands, like 50 hands, maybe the 50 first.
2 to go. Double.
Well, I think it's ever since you came. You're my good luck charm.
Yeah. So 2,000 or I get up.
No, it's actually the bomb pots. That
No, I
really
mean like
sparked
$2,000 or I leave.
Oh no, I'll give you 175 for the ball line.
Just give him 1,000 to leave.
I'll take 1,000.
We have more room to sit.
I haven't looked yet. I'm just letting you.
Call. Fold.
When was your wedding?
It was supposed to be over COVID.
I would love
and
to.
It got
I would
canceled.
love to, but
And then we were going to do it again, and then there was another
Dude,
outbreak.
here you go,
and it
just
got
call.
canceled again.
300
I'd
more
love
than
to.
fucking
It's so bad. I mean, I don't-
5,000.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I'm gonna get
hopefully
clowned. I'm gonna get
this
clowned on stream,
Third
right?
time's the charm.
Yep.
Check. Check. Check.
We get the nice 323. So that's kind of
600.
It's like a pretty small wedding, or you
yeah,
guys are
it's going to be in Mexico.
nice.
You're getting married?
Yeah.
I'll do it. If you don't mind me
Old.
asking. No problem. Sorry for that.
That's right.
He said sorry after. It's like, sorry
No, I
for-
keep forgetting it's
sorry for
live. You
being
know,
old.
there's some information that shouldn't be presented. Mexico?
Mexico and Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta.
Yeah.
Nice. I went this summer to a Mexico wedding. Dude, that's the place to do it, man. It's cheap. fun as fuck.
It's great. Yeah,
You can literally buy a
vacation
ticket
area.
for all of your family members and still be cheaper than a wedding here.
Yeah, yeah. And then they have a lot of the all-inclusive places to eat.
4,000.
Yes.
You can just, once people get there, they don't have to worry about food, drinking.
Holding a couple straight blockers in his hand. Kier's going to go for the over bet here. Going to bet 4,000 to 2,500.
You picked one resort.
AJ with the pocket fives, but he hadn't lost a hand in like 5 orbits, so he's thinking, I got to be good, right?
Yeah.
He is. But, man, what a tough call.
Really
Tough
good
to
bet or
know.
really bad bet?
Still pretty
Super
nice
good,
call.
courageous bet here by Kier.
Oh, yeah, it's hot over there.
Oh, he said call.
And he's going to lay it down. Oh, show it one time. Come on, Kier. Show it. Oh, he
Yeah,
lets
it's either
it
a really
go.
good bet or
He
really
lets
good
it
bet.
go.
Doesn't matter, it's a good bet.
It's either a really good bet or a really bad bet. But to me, that just means it's a good bet.
Yeah, no bad bet.
Because you folded,
I'll take that
right?
bet.
If it makes you unhappy, I've done my job.
I wanted to call so badly though, So if you really wanted me to call, if you didn't want me to
folded
call,
an
you did a
ace.
good job.
This
If
would
you
be an
wanted- if you
epic
wanted me
needle
to
if I
fold-
wasn't bluffing.
If you wanted me to fold, you did a good job. If you wanted me to call, then it was a bad job.
Well, you thought about it though. I mean,
thought about it, yeah.
That's good, no? You thought about calling.
I did, definitely. I mean, Kier's capable, right? Kier's definitely capable.
I should just watch you on TV.
You guys good on drinks over there?
That's 300?
I need an orange juice. I need another one. Can I get an orange
Nah,
juice?
man. Don't talk to me until you drink wine, all right?
I was talking to him.
Oh, sorry.
Raise the 9. Fold. Fold.
Got a raise and a call and a 3-bet here from Scoops. Going to make it 900 with ace king from the cutoff.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah. What do you want? Yellow?
Yellow. Oh, yellow's fine.
Nick's going to call and see a flop here.
Two players.
There.
Queen 6-5 flop. Both players brick. Check on the flop. Turn pairs the queen.
You're fucking with me. They're out of orange juice.
Nick's been pretty solid on this stream, or at least has appeared solid to his opponents. I don't blame Scoops for being a little concerned about him opening and calling the Scoops 3-bet here. Definitely was a little surprised to see Nick continue with the ace-8 off. I think Scoops probably put him on a better hand than that and check back, but decides to throw out a bet in the turn, and he's going to take it down.
I think that was literally my first legitimate good hand I had since I sat down. I haven't had it I don't think I've seen a single ace yet.
You had ace-8.
Well, yeah, I think that was my
Ace-8.
first best hand.
Started in the beginning when it started. Started a few hours ago. Jay?
Yeah. I came 30 minutes late, right?
We all started the same time.
Oh, really?
130.
Oh, then I was on
I
time.
think Maria was a little late. That's it.
I don't even have bluffable.
I'm not even being tight. Please watch the stream.
All right, bluff's coming up.
300.
I have everything already. I have aces, kings, queens, jacks. Ace king 5 times.
I got aces once.
I'll take a chop.
3 players.
Quick.
400.
Big flop here for AG, flopping a set of 3s. Perfect card to get paid for AJ. Scoops finds an ace on the turn. Pot's got 1,900 in it now. JScoops considering his options. AJ licking his chops here as he's got the set here.
1100.
JScoops bets 1,100 into 1,900 on this pretty dynamic double flush draw board now. pot now has 3,000 in it as AJ contemplates what to do facing this $1,100 bet from Scoops. Looks like he's going to put in a raise here.
34.
He's going to make it 3,400. 2,400 more for Scoops to call with the ace queen of diamonds. 9-7-3, 2-heart flop. We got an ace of clubs on the turn here. Scoops led the turn. AJ is going to make it 3,200. 2,100 more for Scoops.
Sammy, you going there after?
I'm
saying
not gonna
after
waste
you
my
go-
time to play here.
Go home? Oh. Oh.
Really good discipline, tough fold there for Scoops. Well played by Scoops.
Running too good.
On a lucky day. Lucky day.
See Baby Monster?
What's that?
The new YG Growth Group.
Now it's freezing in here. Thank you.
No, I didn't.
You're welcome.
Don't be shaking your head.
Keep you awake. Play smart.
Hey, you still keep up with all that K-pop?
It just comes on my YouTube feed.
Oh, it's the YouTube feed.
Blame it on YouTube.
Why do I keep getting cute girls on my TikTok dancing? I swear I don't like it.
Raise to 250.
I like it for the
He
art.
like specifically recommends it to you because you watch it all the time.
I have no idea. The algorithm, I swear. Explaining to my girlfriend.
Fuck it.
Call. Call. Fold.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check around. Check. Check. $800.
Call the floor.
That was borderline for sure. Fold.
What was it?
Definitely borderline. Go on.
I apologize.
Fold. Fold.
I see a river just to see if I'm
Yeah.
hitting.
Gonna rabbit hunt the river here.
If I'm hitting, I did hit. I did.
No, you didn't.
Flush.
Yeah, you didn't hit.
Oh wow. So I saved money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Good to know I'm still running bad. You know. I had a little bit of hope on that river until you just shit on it.
No, it's a good fold. That's a run good, right?
I guess.
Wayne, could you make it a little less cold in here, please? It's a little too cold.
Yes,
I will.
it is
I will.
cold.
I will agree with this.
Thank you.
It is to the frigid
Raise
level.
to 250.
He's hot over there because he's playing attorney.
Fold.
So he's sweating right now.
250.
750.
Now would you have that?
750. Re-raise.
Oh,
Fold.
somebody's give you all my starting ranges too?
Fold. Fold.
You don't sound so bad. I had ace queen. I hit the 10.
Got an open 3-bet spot here from Keir and AG.
So little chips,
I
friends.
know. I know.
AG with a
cannot
spicy
call.
little 3-bet on the button with ace.
I give
3
action
of
if you have
hearts.
chips and it's worth winning.
Yeah, the ace of hearts.
But Keir's going to take it down. AG's not super deep stack. Kind of tough to make a speculative call from Keir's perspective. He's just going to give it up. Nice 3-bet and take from AG.
Thank you.
That was
Like, are you gonna just loan me? Okay.
Yeah, whatever you had, I got it.
global poker.
Adding 10,000. Okay, seat 7's adding 10,000. Copy that.
Huh? Yes, sir. I can't read lips.
Could you find a chip runner for me, please? Thank you. Yes. The other button. Turn.
So I'm not talking to you anymore. Don't ask me any more questions, okay?
Well, you don't tell me shit anyways,
Fair,
dude.
just please stop talking to me.
Go to the shadow there for Scoops.
No more questions. I'm just gonna turn into a.
Is he just grilling you
Every hand, dude. What'd you have? What'd you have? What'd you have? Like, bro, come on, man. Like, we're playing poker, you know.
And I always pull out the homie card. Like, come on, you're my homie. I'll tell you too.
You know, I feel bad, you know.
I'll tell you too, and you're like, bro, you never told me your hand. Like, bro, I always tell you the truth. No, you don't. Fucking always lie about your hand. All right, AJ, moving forward, you asked me what I have.
Big spot for AJ, picking up aces in the straddle around here. He's going to make it 300 from under the gun +1. Can this heater continue? A few hours left in the stream. Let's see how big AJ can run that up. He gets a call from JD with 10-9. 5-4-2 with 2 hearts. Pretty safe waters for AJ's red aces here. He's going to bet and take it down. Not much for JD there at this 10-9.
Yeah, you just sunrun in the past hour, huh? Let me get one of those, Corey. Let me just see what it feels like.
Even a broken clock is right. Twice a day, you know.
I promise I'll give all the money back. Just let me just see what it feels like.
He's the fucking Afghan pro. Yeah.
Afghanistan, very strong.
Oh, yeah, sorry. 5,000? Just all yellows.
You're adding 5,000.
Yeah.
5,000 behind
5,000.
place. Okay, seat 6, adding 5,000. You got that? AG 5,000?
AG.
AG
Venza.
It's a lot of close names.
Raise to 300.
Except Maria Ho, that's pretty unique name.
Call. Call. Call.
Easy.
Call.
Easy.
5 players. Check. 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 800. Fold. Fold. 7 bet. 6 bet. 800. Call. And fold. Heads up. Check. 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 Check.
When he snap checked behind, I was like, yes, got it. Celebrate too early. That's what always happens. You celebrate too early, it's just fucking smacks you in your face.
Yeah.
Is that JJ? Me?
Yep.
I hope they don't turn this on later when we're playing.
14 change.
When we're playing in there, I hope they don't turn it on.
I'm sorry.
Fold. Raise to 300. Fold, fold.
I'm gonna give you a chance. The only person I could beat today.
Call.
I haven't beat anybody else but or Chop.
Oh, you haven't won a hand today?
If we were playing the stand-up game right now, I'd still be standing up.
Hey, man. We have so much in common, Jay.
Check. 300.
AJ?
Fold.
AJ? You gonna go after me?
What?
You gonna go after me?
Yeah.
Sammy, you want to buy?
Yes.
Alright.
It's 1,000 to straddle.
300?
If you want to straddle, yeah. Alright, straddling in for 3.
It's not 2. It's not 2.
And going there's going to be a big pot.
There's no blinds. There's
Got it.
one blind
I
for
got it.
300.
Come on, bike, don't let me down.
The button.
I've stayed loyal.
300.
You gonna go to Hustler if this doesn't?
What if what if I run like super good there? Like I just
Sammy's last to act. Fold, fold.
Big spotter for Sammy the Bull, picking up pocket kings in the straddle.
Fold, sure. 9.
Oh, it's so expensive.
Fold, fold.
I don't know.
Okay, 3,000.
3,000. Re-raise.
God damn it, Sam. I literally cannot beat you, I swear to God. I guess I don't know until like 12. I've missed the last like 58 flops.
Big open here for AG, gets 3-bet from Sammy with pocket kings to 3,000.
Your juice is there.
Yeah.
So during the 25, 50, 100 straddle round, AG made it 900.
Oh, shit.
dude, just
This?
got it.
Nice
I like the speech, but I didn't like the
Nice.
Good duck there
It
by
was good
AG.
until the speech.
You literally said you're gonna leave and come back and get aces or kings, and you fucking sit down and get kings. What?
You know, every time I go out for smoke, I come back, I always get good hands. I don't know.
Really?
Always.
Hey, next time you go for a smoke, take me with you.
Of course, they don't believe it.
No shadow on the cutoff.
Then I have to smoke like 20 times.
No shadow on the
Get a
cutoff for
cigarette, bro.
hijack. No shadow on the cutoff for hijack. Production.
I don't know,
I need to
always.
go smoke, bro.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, action starts in seat number 2. 300 straddle in.
When you started talking, I was like, dang, he's so weak. He's just gonna snap fold.
JScoops, action seat 2.
When I started talking?
No, when he started talking.
300.
You should have just been, oh, why so much? Okay, call, I give you action. You flop king jack.
I should have just caught. Maybe flop is king, jack, jack.
What if it's just jack jack?
Jack, 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 jack.
9.
River king.
900. Fold, fold. Call. Heads up.
The 2 browns now?
Yeah, good round.
Okay.
Enough, right?
Yeah, plenty.
2 out of 1. Win.
Huge
I need to
flop
go
here
walk
for
to the
Nick,
cage
flopping
where I'm so fucking
nut flush draw and a gut shot as well on this
That's it
king
for me, but
10-5 flop. Here and there with top pair though as well. He's got backdoor hearts with the king 3 of hearts.
Is there enough time?
Time is it?
Huh?
Time is it?
I'm not telling you. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say the time. Nobody say the time. No, I'm just kidding. 4:35.
Got a $900 bet and a call
Time to play till 6:30?
from Keir, and
6:15.
presto on the turn for Nick. He makes the nut flush on the turn. Got a $3,800 pot now, 13K effective behind.
Hey, Corey, can you call service? Okay.
Also makes Keir kings up. Perfect 3 of spades here for Nick to see.
Thank you.
Gonna be too tough for Keir to get away from this one.
Call.
And Keir's gonna call.
Maria, what other foods other than Korean barbecue did you eat in Korea?
I like sushi.
Sushi?
I didn't have a
Like-
lot of like
8 of
other
diamonds
traditional
on the river now.
I love Korean sushi. You know?
Nick
Korean
secures
sushi
the
is
bag
very
with that
sashimi.
Yeah, sashimi.
non-pairing king or 3 river card. You still got the nuts here with the
And like
ace high
the-
flush.
The delivery
$6,800
food is
pot here.
really good too.
See what kind of sizing
You
Nick
can
opts
just
for
get
here.
anything. I mean, it was same here. We have Postmates.
5,000.
gonna bet 5,000 into 6,800. And Keir's gonna call.
That would be the best hand.
Just the nuts.
What a turn, huh? Just bink. No, what a
I think
flop.
it's coming to this side of the table. Maybe I'm next.
What a flop, huh?
Perfect turn card for Nick. The worst turn card for Keir. Tough sledding there for
Yeah,
Keir.
that's crazy. I lost a huge pot with King 3 of Hearts yesterday, too.
King 3 of Hearts.
I like flopped the flush draw and then went runner, 2 pair, and now the guy had a set. I just owned myself. Just overbet pot. He just called too. The flush missed, everything missed. Only thing that got there was like a gut shot straight. You know? But still, I just owned myself, you know?
Yeah.
Here we are. Fold, 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 fold. Call. Fold. Raise. 1,200. Fold. Fold.
Sorry.
Big spot here between AG and AJ. King 10-5 with 2 spades. Nice flop for AG. Also has a ace of spades as well. Tough flop for AJ and his
Nick,
pocket
the
eights.
crazy thing about that pot is I had 2 spades too.
AJ opened and AG 3-bet his ace king.
Huh?
AJ
You're
called,
lucky
saw
the
a flop here.
spades lucky. I'm lucky I didn't call. You get all, I double you up.
AG's gonna bet
He had
1,000
the-
into 2,800
oh,
here.
He had jack.
Yeah. No, he had ace queen.
And
No, I had
Oh my
the jack
God,
of
my
spades.
AJ
I popped my
Benz is gonna
cherry. Candy, I popped my
let it
cherry.
go.
I popped my cherry. Depends how you get to see. Yay.
It's easy when you have top pair.
Easy, honestly.
I wonder what that feels like, huh? Just flop top pair.
Dude, come on, it's one hand, bro.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks, thank you.
I thought you were supposed to flop like a pair, like 1 out of 3 hands.
I
You're
popped my
supposed to
bike
flop
cherry, my live with a
some
bike cherry.
type of pair. It never happened to me today.
Thanks again, everyone.
How's it going, Corey? Oh, you're on rotation here? Uh-oh. So don't have a good one, I'll see you. Oh, sorry.
Finally win a pot. They're like, change dealer. Switch it up.
Something real wrong here. It's my blind, yeah. I haven't won yet. I'll tip you, don't worry, I promise. What'd you have? What'd you have, bro? Come on, we're homies, bro. Please.
King was good. I pulled a pocket queen.
Oh wow, tough pull.
Did you copy that? That you had a
Did they help reroll doing their full things and that's what?
Maybe.
Actually, yeah, true. You're up a lot. You're gonna make like the most.
250. Fold. Fold. Call. 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 Call.
Let's give them their hands back.
What are we doing here? Can I play his
I
hand?
know this feeling.
Good price.
It's that bad, I know. Yeah, bumper, let's go.
200 to win $5.
Sammy's in this?
Yes.
Okay, I leave. Bye, guys. I check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check.
Oh,
Check around. Check. Check. Check.
8.
8.
Nice turn here for Sammy the Bull, finding the tray. He's got trip threes.
Sammy, come on.
8 million.
What currency?
Candie with the gutter ball. She's going to get out of the way.
Fold.
Ayan, no customer.
Damn it.
Crazy.
What do you have, Sammy?
Set.
Set? Set? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wow.
I told you I should have
I've
left.
already
I
today.
should have left.
But nobody else hit anything.
Can you see bet next time, Maria? Please? I'm just kidding. There's like 15 people in the hand. It's hard. Hey, Asia, take off the hat again? Your hair? The fuck? How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
33. A little gray, but you know.
It's pretty good for Afghan jeans, you know?
Thank you. My dad has a full head of white hair. Hopefully
Really?
I have the same when I get older.
Oh, that's the sickest.
The little silver fox.
Dude, my dad, my dad's brother, my entire dad's side, they have beautiful hair. On my mom's side, they're all bald.
Fold.
And pretty sure I'm following my mom's side.
Well, you got some nice hair.
Fold.
Right now,
Fold.
it's thinning.
Fold.
You don't like lose?
What?
You don't lose any?
Oh yeah, of course. Every time I shower, man, fucking whole
You
thing
see like a whole.
I'm trying to grow my hair out actually. So.
Can you see your scalp like through your?
Oh,
hair?
really? That's why you haven't been getting haircuts? You're trying to go like long hair?
Really?
Check.
Like with a fade or no?
No, no fade.
All around.
All around.
Another heads-up battle between Keir and Maria.
So that was
Keir
easy
decided to
to do
check
that
back
shit,
a
right?
straight draw.
What? A couple tats,
What?
couple tattoos.
Yeah, a little neck tat, you know.
Straight to a
Earrings,
7 or a
cartilage,
jack.
And tattoos.
Get a neck tattoo.
Where are you going to check again as well?
#1 Afghani ball pop player in California.
He
You're
will
gonna
never
stab
let
and take
this
it down?
go.
I was gonna get it under my eye for a face tat.
Be like,
I was gonna get DB and then BP.
no, DP? You know what, bro, you know what a DP is, right?
DP King or what?
Bro, you can't
I'm
even
afraid
say
to ask.
anything.
Let's keep it PG-13, okay?
Just left him
PG-13.
speechless.
What is DP supposed to mean to you?
I meant DB.
Okay, I thought you said DB and DP.
Well, I don't even know what I was saying to be honest, but
She'll go #1 Afghani double board.
400.
so DB BP double board bomb pot. You know,
Oh, BP. I thought you said DP. I was like, don't say DP.
double board bomb pot.
400?
4, yes.
I call.
You guys call service? No chance? Wayne, baby service.
Fold.
Got a $400 open here from AG with Jack 9 of diamonds. Once again, we're playing 25-50 with a lot of $100 straddle rounds here. The Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. Live at the bike, brought to you by Bally's, the longest running high-stakes poker stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in with us here tonight.
1,000. Fold. Call.
DBBP.
Check.
How's it going?
You cover me, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's
Two fives?
Check. Check.
King.
High?
Yeah.
Check.
I don't know why I asked that. Like, you have pocket kings? It's obviously just king high.
Thank you.
You needed my jack, huh? You little sneaky guy. Needed my jack, Jay?
Would have been nice.
300. Call. Call. Fold. Fold. Call.
Under the gun open here from Sam of the Bull, make it
2,000.
300 with Queen Jack of Diamonds. Gets a few calls. Over to Maria, who wakes up with Ace King of Hearts in the small blind. She's going to 3-bet to 2,000. See if this can thin out this gathering field here after the early position open and multiple calls. It's going to be back over to AJ now, 1,700 to call. He's been on absolute fire the last couple hours, but he's going to get out of the way. Candie's going to find a fold, and it looks like Maria's going to take it down.
Jack.
That's okay.
There we are. Easy money, easy money.
Have I ever played with you, Candie?
Huh?
We never played, right, before?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Do you play one of the regular games? Like JJ or
JJ, yeah.
or Kevin?
Kevin's. You do?
I do, but I haven't played in a while. Been traveling a lot.
How long have you traveled for?
Probably about a month and a half.
Nice. Where'd you go?
I did 3 cruises in about a month. So that in Vegas.
300.
Three cruises in a month? Wow. That's a lot of cruises.
2 of them were poker cruises. Those were fun.
Oh, that's sick. So you can play on both?
Yeah, yeah.
Was
11.
the virgin ship nice?
It was nice, and it's adults only, so it seems like there aren't that many people on board. Whereas some other ones can feel crowded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has its pros and cons. What I didn't like is that you have to reserve everything,
Yeah, real toasty.
including all your meals, breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you know.
Yeah.
That was a little bit of a pain, plus the shows and everything. I like being able to just
Decide
just
when you go.
yeah, go if you feel like it, and if you don't go.
Check. 1,000.
And then the Norwegian poker challenge, that was fun. Yeah.
Norwegian?
Norwegian poker challenge. Yeah.
Call.
Pretty good turnout this year.
Check.
So does your significant other play too, or like?
Oh yeah, he plays, but mostly cash.
Nice.
Yeah,
31 was bet and then fold.
not too much.
I thought you were trying to convince me to call. I thought you were trying to
They're
convince me to
actually
call.
trying
I'm
to
like,
use,
no.
Every once in a while.
so I don't know if it's this year or next
It's always really
year,
cool,
but
because
they
every once in a while
want to
someone
get the
just
whole
open
ship
fold.
for just
And
poker
they're like, what
players.
was the bet?
Which the Norwegian one?
The Virgin.
Okay.
So with WPT. Yeah. We'll see.
What's the occupancy on the ship?
Oh, it's a lot. Probably like 3,000.
So the poker cruises, back to what you were saying, like they just, that's what it is? They're just playing on the boat?
Yeah,
Like,
tournaments,
Can I
cash.
get
They have cash too? What are the game sizes?
Can I get just like that
You know,
bacon and
it
eggs?
just depends on the crowd, whatever they want. They'll accommodate,
Wow.
you know, whatever you want.
And they need to pay because they're on the cruise, right? They can't go anywhere.
Just kidding. What happened?
17.
No. He was a fold. Anybody? Position.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I get a coffee?
So Candie 400.
Cream and
then
sugar.
called and then raised to 17. No, he was the straddle, but he pulled it out of 10.
Big 3-bet from the big blind here from Sammy the Bull. Wakes up with the ace king in the big. He makes it 1,700 after a 375 open and a few calls. Candie's going to come along with her ace queen off. She opened this pot from under the gun. Back to JScoops now from the small blind. He's going to get out of the way.
Heads up.
Be a heads up pot here. Ace king, ace queen. Let's see what the flop brings. 7-4-2 rainbow flop. Ace king still in the lead. Sammy the Bull first to act.
Fold.
He's going to bet 1,000 into Candie. She's going to fold her ace queen.
You had ace queen?
No, you have ace queen, no?
Good guess.
Did you go with somebody or you went by yourself?
My husband.
Did you win?
Actually, yeah, I cashed 2 tournaments
Nice.
on the ship. Yeah. But,
AJ, one thing?
I've always thought about playing a tournament, going on a poker cruise.
so much fun.
Was it fun?
Yeah, and then they have like parties.
So how many
too.
days was the cruise?
7 days?
And you played 2 tournaments in 7 days?
Let me see.
Was it good cash games?
Thank you.
Let me think. Actually, the Virgin one was 5
300.
days. 5 days.
Do you get like seasick? Sickness?
Oh, no.
She wouldn't go on 3.
You
She said
don't-
she went on 3 of them.
You don't feel, you don't
8.
feel
The
it.
boats, the
They have pretty
huge,
good
right?
stabilizers, yeah.
Fold.
There's like swimming pools and like water parks.
Spas, casino, you know. They have theaters, they have comedy clubs, nightclubs, a lot of stuff, stores.
Open 3-bet here
Never been on a
between
cruise.
AG
No?
and Nick. Nick
Oh,
3-bets
man,
the
you gotta
queen,
try it.
10 of
Cruises
clubs.
are great.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about anything. You just
Battle
get on a
between
ship
under the gun,
and
under the gun,
all the
plus
food,
1. Let's see what
Everything's
AG makes it here.
included,
And everything's there.
One
So
hundred.
it's really
He's going to make it
And trap
2,100.
with everybody. So you see the same faces over and over and over again.
No, man.
You don't think you are because it's a big cruise, but then you just see the same
After a while,
Yeah.
because everybody kind of
I'm
does
gonna
the
leave
same
that
thing.
six.
Like,
Exactly.
hey Mike, hey Candie.
Tough timing for Nick to choose here to 3-bet here. He's been pretty solid and disciplined the whole session. 5 figured he's going to get away with 3-bet here at the queen, 10 of clubs, but not when it's up against ace, not when it's up against kings here.
Plus, you get off in the port, you know, wherever you're going.
Nick's gonna lay it down.
Bahamas or Cayman Islands or.
Are you going into the Bahamas this year? Boy?
Um,
I think it's this month too, right?
I gotta see the itinerary. I'm not sure where they're going this year.
The PCA.
Pre-COVID, they did Europe.
There's a bunch, like a whole
That was
month
nice.
of tournaments.
They had done Europe for the WPT cruise pre-COVID.
Uh-huh.
That was a lot of fun, but exhausting because, you know.
Fold. 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 300. Fold.
One day I will get you. One day.
Call.
Maybe today.
Heads up.
Maybe not today. I just fund the business. Check.
Check.
Make it so small. I can't. It's 200.
Everybody's doing that. That smaller on the flop.
Check.
Check.
6.
6.
Huge turn here for AG. Turn on the straight. Same with the Bulls.
Maybe
Got
today.
the ace king as well.
Maybe it's today. Maybe.
Let's see what Sammy does here. He's in the crosshairs now. He bet 600. AG check raised to 2,000 when he turned the straight. Flopped open ender, turned it on the turn. Sammy flopped ace king. And this king 9-7 flop 10 turn. He's going to call the turn raise. We're going to head to a river here, and it's a queen. Makes a one-liner to a straight with the jack. Both players probably hating that card. It might be a lifesaver for same with the bull if AG checks. We shall see here. Imagine it'll go check, check if AG checks. Perhaps he'll up for a blocker bet here. We shall see. 5,100 in the pot now. AG will check. Back over to Sammy the Bull. Looking down at a single pair of kings, ace kicker.
5,000.
He's betting 5,000 here. Perhaps turning his ace king into a bluff, I have to assume. Perhaps hoping to get a two pair type of hand to fold.
I
think AG is going to use a time chip here, it looks like. Each player gets 30 seconds to act, but they do have 5 1-minute time chip extensions to use. AG check raised Sammy the Bull on the turn, 600 to 2K. Sammy the Bull called. They both saw this river. AG checked to Sammy, who's now betting pot here, 5K into 5,100, and he calls.
Wow.
I
can have a check.
If you do, you get 5,000. I don't know.
Hero call from
I can't
AG
fault
there.
you. Thanks, man. It's sick turning your hand into a bluff.
Yeah, really got to respect Sammy the Bull for turning his hand to a bluff there. That's a pretty expert level play you don't often see.
I would probably.
But good hand reading by Sammy the Bull. He definitely realized he needed to turn his hand to a bluff.
Maybe not. Thanks, man.
Really like the thinking there by Sammy the Bull.
He's still up on me. Dude, this guy called me. Oh my god. I don't even want to tell you the hand this guy called me. Dude, you're sick. You remember this hand? Queen deuce? You crazy mother. Dude, you're actually insane. That was the sickest call anyone's ever made against me in my life. I used a time chip for no reason. I did it faster than a minute, man.
You use like 10 seconds of it.
Fuck.
Yeah. 250.
Huge hand there for AG.
Anyways.
Props to Sammy the Bull for going for it, man. Respect.
750. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Maybe 7,000 you fold.
All in, maybe.
All in, maybe. Yeah.
Shit, my bad.
Same thing, though. I only have 7,000.
Oh shit.
Check. Check.
It's kind of interesting. AG's in the hand, and he's talking about another hand, and he said all in. I was like, man, that could be interesting if there's some stickler at the table or whatever. But thankfully, that didn't get awkward. And huge turn here for AG. Turns a boat with a pocket jacks. Jack on the turn on this King 10-10 flop.
32.
Huge turn for JD as well. Makes him open-ended and a flush draw. He's obviously drawing dead, but how can he know that? He's going to raise it to 3,200 now. Dream scenario here for AG.
Any big chips? Or?
No.
Behind there? Sorry. All in?
We're all in. All in.
AG's going to move all in. He's going to put JD in for his last 9,500 here. Tough spot for JD. What a great turn he thought, but he's really wishing he just called that turn bet now. And wish you could see the river. Obviously, he's drawing dead regardless, but in that situation, when you're in that spot with a big kind of double draw like that, it's frustrating when you raise it and then get jammed back in you, although it's not super frustrating if you think about it because it's quite likely you're going to be up against a boat and we're drawing dead anyhow, but he's probably wishing he just called this turn bet, I'm sure now. But
It's so bizarre, right? When you said queen deuce. I'm like, all right, well, I got a call.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't know that was it.
Can't imagine JD's going to find a call here on this paired board.
Yeah.
But you never know. He's already put in about 4K or so total in the hand. Made 3K raise on this street. He's gonna have to call off his last 9,500 to see it to the end.
Thanks.
But he comes to the correct conclusion. Good fold there by JD.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Took a shot on the semi-bluff, but ran into the full house. Nice little run here for AG. The heater has gone from AJ to AG, looks like.
Fold. Three. Call. Fold. 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 Call. Three play. Check. 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 Five.
Me again?
Yes, sir.
Damn.
The second one even matches in case we want to check. Call. Heads up. Thank you, sir.
One pair.
I got a really bad pair.
You're good with the 6.
Oh.
It's got the Benza 3s. Did we straddle the button?
All right, I guess my run good's over. See you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow you're playing again?
What?
Tomorrow?
No, I was just kidding. Can't leave you guys. Come on, man. I'm having so much fun.
What are you gonna find a better game?
That's true.
Fold. Fold.
250.
250. Fold.
Sorry.
Fold. Yeah.
300 doesn't work anymore. 250.
Oh, it doesn't work like this?
Fold.
Oh, what's good, bro? What's
It's 250
cracking?
by the way, if you want to put in greens.
Yeah, look at you guys all dripped out, bro.
Look at you.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to step up my game a little bit, you know?
What happened?
Nah, dude, I try to be this guy.
And your game.
Don't forget to scan your card.
Coaches.
Yeah, bomb pots only. You already know.
Yeah,
You
wait,
playing
brother.
today or what?
Yeah, maybe later.
Good seeing you, man.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Well, let's make it 10 for him. Let's let JD in.
I'll be back.
Five.
I added on. 20.
Okay. Call.
Look, if I double up, I'm losing.
Call. Fold.
Good way to think about it.
Three player.
How much do you have?
Me and you, Kerry versus everybody. You have more than me. Don't worry about it.
I don't think I do.
You do?
I'll just copy that. Follow me. Can you center your cards on the center?
I have 30.
Leave it there for
You have 30?
Copy. Okay, there you go.
What does he have?
I'll play 60K
Just know
pot.
whether or not it's game. 16.
Hey,
I'm gonna do my best to not lose.
But if you win, you'll be happy.
I'm sorry, Michael. I love rabbit hunting.
I'm not that.
I'm not mad when I lose to you.
Yeah, I'm not. You know what? I lost, but I'm
Tasty
so
doozy?
good, like a good person. You can gamble it back and try to fuck me with 7. You know?
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good thing, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Losing to me isn't like, at least you get it back sometimes.
JScoops add 20,000.
I was like, who's touching my pocket? I was like,
Did he just reach in there?
Yeah.
Like in your pocket.
I
I'd be like, hey bro, can I
So-
Brand new Mercedes Benz in my pocket.
Which one you get, Jay? Huh? Which one did you get?
The GLE 63
Oh, I love that car.
S,
It's a sick car. That's the SUV one, the
Yeah.
hatchback one, yeah.
the fast one.
Is that bi-turbo?
Yeah.
Still V8 this year, right? Right?
Yeah. I should be. No, it's V8, but it's going
V8.
V6.
Yeah.
I bought the last V8.
It's sad, man.
Hey, they should change the Essential C song. How can I be homophobic? My car is bi. Because it's bi-turbo. My car is bi.
You're gonna have to leave after that one, Jay.
Did you see the?
Cut his mic.
Hey, you know the I forget his name. The streamer. He's like, how can I be gay? My big is homophobic.
Oh yeah, he said it backwards. How can I be gay? Hey, honestly, it makes more sense that way. Huh?
No, it doesn't. It's actually, how can I be gay?
My bitch is
homophobic. So of course
Well, she wouldn't be with you, yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It was Speed.
Oh yeah, I think the little young YouTuber, right? That guy's so funny, yeah.
He's really funny. He's a
Candie. So the original line is, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay, right? But he read the
language, man. What's the language there, all right?
I didn't say any curse words. This is all PG-13, bro.
Jay, you
Yeah.
straddle, don't throw your hand away.
But he does it the opposite way. He's like, how can I be gay? My bitch is homophobic.
Oh,
You're the
so
straddle.
I
backwards.
think you have food.
You gotta be there.
It's him.
Too loud.
We look
You
the
gotta
same,
hear
I
yourself.
guess.
You're folding.
Yeah, he's out.
Literally everyone always confuses us too. I don't even look like him. He's definitely younger,
Thank you.
right?
Appreciate it.
See what I mean?
What?
Middle Easterns.
How are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Yeah, I'm playing.
There was you guys were having a combo. I was totally.
Hi, how are you?
Six. Call. $3,000.
It's so fucking annoying, dude. How did I know that shit was coming?
Timely 3-bet here from Keir with the 8-2 of hearts.
How do you expect me to think you even have a hand?
3
there?
bets
You
to
just win.
3,000. He's got
How
his
do you
opponents
have
talking to
anything?
themselves.
Show me anything higher than a 10. I can't. See? Don't even try. So fucking stupid. Just asking for it. I'm like, alarm bell should go off when Keir's limping from the big blind, right?
Blinds, please.
Like, this isn't right. Something's off.
One.
From who?
Frying pan.
Special delivery. Here you go, sir.
No, just leave it over there.
AJ, you're
Is that actually a frying pan? What the fuck?
It is.
Why'd you get a frying pan?
No,
The wall.
it's a walk.
Oh.
I'm a chef.
fold.
Are you? Can I come over? I'll bring wine.
If you're just pretty. My favorite color is red. You wear a red dress and
What are you trying to say about his outfit?
Pretty
right now?
masculine or pretty
much?
feminine?
Five?
Five. Call. Fold.
Do you know how to make a lot of things or just Korean food?
3-player.
Everything.
Everything? Is hot pot Korean?
What is
Hot pot
Chinese?
is Chinese?
Big player. Check. Check.
Yeah.
So good, man. It's the best. I love the food that's like slow. You get to talk to people, you know? Not in and out, like quick. You make the food, it's fun. I like Korean barbecue.
8.
800. Fold.
Scoops is going for it here at the turn lead with his pocket sixes on Jack 8-2-9. Nick coming along with the gut shot here. He's got 7-5.
Call. Heads up.
He's going to make a call. He's going to make JScoops earn it on this river here. Nick pairs a 7.
No, brother, I'm good. Thank you. Actually, I'll take the bacon.
He's probably more looking for the 6 for the straight. Also brings a club draw as well in. 3 clubs. With that 7 of clubs on the river.
3,000.
Oh, there's forks right there.
Scoops realizing 6 is probably not going to be good enough to take it down. Bets 3,000 here, almost full pot. Going to be a tough spot for Nick to call here with just a pair of 7s on this one-liner board. Also bringing in a flush. Nick's going to relinquish the hand, and Scoops is going to take it down. Good aggression there by JScoops.
Huh?
Who
said that shit? Who said that shit? No, let me.
Alex. It was Alex.
Alex? Oh. I'm not that close with him, so I'm not going to talk shit. Watch, if it was Wayne or Adam Johnson. Adam, I know you're listening.
I'm listening. What you got, JScoops?
AJ wins and then gets fucking dinner.
Yeah, right. AJ went on the heater of a lifetime and then just straight
Lockdown
pieced
mode.
out.
Hey, where's your little lock where you put it on top of your shit? He has a little lock he carries around.
We got AG taking a vape break as well. All the big winners are taking breaks, man. They're taking victory laps. What's going on?
This one, straddle 200.
He bought me like 2,000.
How you going to walk away when you're on a heater, too? I don't get that,
Probably
man.
bought it.
How you leave the table?
Raised 5.
I'm telling you, I've seen this guy lose like 9 buy-ins within 2 hours, right? He buys in 5,000 9 times, and on his 10th buy-in, he runs it up to like 70K.
Shit.
Or 5,000. I'm like, dude.
AJ? You talking about AJ?
Yeah.
Fold.
Okay. Good price.
AG going to defend the straddle here. Nick opened under the gun. It's going to be a heads-up pot here.
He runs good, huh, Sandy? Every time you play with him, he runs good, huh?
AJ,
Yeah.
Huge flop here for Nick. Flopping trip jacks.
Stand-up and you open jams for like 9-7 off, 5,000 jams.
AG does have a gutter to the queen here. Paired board makes it a little less enticing, obviously, however, but this is a heads-up pot. We shall see what AG does here. It is just a $400 bet, quarter-size pot bet. He's going to come along and call.
We'll say what's up to JJ.
Hoping to find that queen
Maybe
for
he'll
a
give me some
straight.
luck.
Are there any good tournaments coming
Brick on the turn, 2 of hearts.
I mean, there's
Nick's
a really,
trip
really
jack
big
still
one
firmly in the
happening
lead.
January
Got a
in the
2K
Bahamas,
pot now
but
at the
before
moment.
that, there's one in Florida too, at Seminole. Yep.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna go to that?
Yeah, I'll probably go there, and then I'm definitely.
And Nick's
going
gonna take it down.
So since I have to fly
gut
that
shot.
way anyways, they're back to back, so you could.
Oh yeah,
Played
they're
that
very
hand.
cool.
Played that hand very badly.
Yeah. Do you like tournaments more or cash games?
I played the hand
You
against
know
you.
what? This year I
very
want to do
badly.
more tournaments.
You're gonna see it later. And
Yeah, I like both, but
dumbest
I do
shove.
want to play more tournaments this year.
I had a pull-out.
Locally,
You already have a pull
I mean, so even though Wynn just had that big series with WPT, they have a smaller
So what do you
series
think
going on
of
right
it?
now
You know?
too. If you're just like
Kings.
for a couple days, I mean the buy-ins aren't as
much.
big, but
The
they're
ace king
still
even fold
good
more,
value.
but-
Like they still have like decent
Maybe.
guarantees and stuff.
Maybe.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at what's going on.
Yeah, I just got bored and you mentioned my exact hand. I'm like, all right, we'll try this.
Fuck it.
Did not go well. That's it. No more fuck it.
Those always get you. Those always get you in trouble. But a 6-8 offsuit against Sammy, I said fuck it. It worked out. You know, you never know. You never know.
Check.
Because we're talking about a cruise that's coming up. A cruise that's coming up.
No, just tournaments in general. Yeah.
Do you play a lot of tourneys?
Yeah.
Just don't have
I primarily play tournaments. I don't really have time for cash usually because I'm not in LA. Like I'm not home very often. So
Well, I feel like
Huge turn for Candie here,
Yeah.
turning trip aces. Very opportunistic check here. He's going to check over to Keir, see if he turns his gutter ball into a bluff. Very good candidate to check and try to chat, but he sniffs it out and checks back here.
Yeah, I've really been wanting to try. I've never played it right.
Really?
Ever.
Candie's going to bet pot on this river
The
now.
lifestyle for cash games is definitely better than like playing a lot of tournaments, but it's fun. Like,
As far as like the time you have and stuff.
yeah, I mean, because you can't just get up when you want in a tournament, right? So you're just kind of locked down. But like, there's plenty of tournaments that are like 1 day, 2 day tournaments now for people that aren't trying to play like a 5 day event, you know. But
I'm talking about obviously good cashing ones. Like the prize is big, right? The buy-in
yeah, I
is
mean, those are
decent.
all usually going to be like multiple days to
Right.
win. So
5 to 10K buy-ins like that.
Yeah.
I see.
So the one in
they have like 1 day 10K tournaments at the Poker Go studio. They have some coming up actually in middle of January.
Where's the studio?
It's in Aria. It's like right outside of Aria. It belongs.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
under
yeah.
the Aria gaming
Oh
license.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm presuming you played WPT, right? Nice. Do I have enough here?
Got to open in the 3-bet here between Keir and AG. Keir open from the hijack
So the one in the Bahamas.
to 250. AG makes it 750 from the
It
big
was,
blind
but
with
now it's
ace-5
gonna
of
be at
diamonds.
Bahamar.
2250.
It's a newer property. It's a lot nicer than Atlantis. A lot.
Keir going to 4-bet here to 2450. Both players are super deep here, well over 20K in stack size.
Yes, of course.
They have like, I mean, that tournament's gonna be really good. Like the schedule's good. Like there's like 4 to 5 tournaments a day. Like, and then there's a lot of big tournaments. But then there's also like buy-ins range from like 500 to like 100,000. You know, so there's something for everybody. It's like,
And the main event is.
there's 2 main events. One of the mains is 10K, and then the other main is 25K.
And AG's going to
Have you played
relinquish.
one?
Nice
The big ones? Yeah.
4-bet bluff there by Keir.
I'm assuming not that many people buy into those. Like,
Well,
or
this
do-
25K
Saved
is
a
a
lot of
little
money.
different. So like an average 25K buy-in
Flop
will
the
probably
nut flush,
get
right?
like 100 runners or so.
Bricks. What was your kicker?
But this
Ace high
25K
nut
is
flush.
going
Oh,
to get
kicker or 5?
a lot of players because they run satellites. It's
Same
under
here.
like Poker Stars.
Really?
So
No,
Poker
no,
Stars
no.
operates internationally.
I had a
right? So
five,
they have a
though.
lot of
Doesn't matter,
online
it's okay.
satellites.
I'm telling you the truth. I had a
And
5.
the first
No, I'm saying,
year
like,
that
you didn't
they
have to
had
say
it,
'cause
they
I
had,
told
like, a
you it's
massive
okay.
turnout. I think it
Yeah,
was, like,
you'll find out anyways.
I
Five-
can't
you had a
remember
5
the
in your hand?
exact number, but it was like easily 5
Two of
times
them?
bigger than any.
Do you have?
Do you
No, I
play
don't
a
know.
lot of
just one.
online?
No, I don't play
Nice-
too much
nice
because
4-bet.
there's not really any American
Very nice.
legal sites. You
I was
know,
going to ask you about that because, yeah.
a lot of those
Corey?
are just like gray area sites, and I
I
don't
just
fully
like,
trust putting
I didn't have a very good
on those
hand,
sites.
but I wanted to build the pot so I
So
could
no, I
stack
don't
you.
play a lot of
I do love big pots. I'll never.
And I would have gotten a lot of
You're
money in,
playing a
and you would have
satellite
lost
to
on the
get a
river.
seat
No
per
complaints.
se?
Probably.
Would that be
I
considered?
paired up.
You still can't play.
You
They
still
don't.
can't play?
If
beat
you're based
ace-high.
out of the states,
Yeah,
you
we'll
can't
probably get it
play
in
on
on-
this
I don't
platform. People that live in a country
Yeah, I have
where it's
ace high flush
legal.
draw.
Yeah.
Got
I
it.
fold.
Yeah, no.
I got a fold.
I get down to 10% on the
You didn't
But
come to
even
play
when you
live
go
to
there,
fold ace
like
high
if
flush
you go
draw.
down there, they obviously
Call, go
have a
twice,
lot of
you
live
know?
satellites.
Maybe I
They
hit
put
one.
all
I go
the,
once.
like big
Oh, you only go
events
once.
and
If the pot's
so
big
they
enough, I
put
go once.
satellites
Good to
in the
know.
beginning,
Good
you
to know.
Yeah.
How much is that? 800?
Yeah.
If the pot's, you said only if the pot is bigger. You
Yeah,
go.
if it's smaller, it's like whatever you want. But if it's big,
What the fuck?
gotta go for
It
it.
should be backwards. Why is it? Oh, like you want to make it all if you have a big pot. I get it. I get it.
Who likes chopping a big pot?
No, I understand.
You know
I
what I mean?
Neither
If
do
it's a small pot, if
I
it's
kind of
like,
just I love when the house rule is that there's no twice. So then
Yeah, that's fun.
okay,
I like
love
that too. I
love
like that too.
It's just the best. I don't have any. So if it's up to me, I'm like, okay, fuck it twice.
and I don't run good and run it once, but I like it.
It's better than I get
It's
you.
cleaner. It's what
Yeah.
poker's supposed to be.
It's the real game, 100%.
I still
I
do it
usually
twice.
only run it once.
You do?
Yeah.
Usually, so sometimes
Usually.
it'll.
I mean, occasionally. Oh,
Problem is sometimes I'll just call because people will run it twice.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
that's why I don't run it twice.
So you just don't. People just don't call you like and expect it.
But isn't it a good thing to be called light?
Yeah, I guess. Even if
Unless
it's
you're a bluffer.
even if it's twice.
Sam's gonna make it 300 with Jack 10 of clubs here from the hijack.
I mean,
I don't care.
if it's a friendly game.
Kane is gonna call a cutoff with Queen 9 of hearts. Nick waking up with Ace King in the small blind. He's gonna make it 1600 here.
Before you put the chips in, it would be kind of like.
Yeah, but like if the guy goes all in and you ask him, hey, do you go
Right.
twice? Isn't it
Sure.
angling kind of? Maybe.
I feel like you can ask and they can choose whether or not to answer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Close, no.
They could even lie.
They can even what?
They could even lie.
Yeah,
It's not
sure.
binding,
And then
right?
That'd be
they
sick.
call like,
That'd be
no,
a little
just
sick.
one time.
That'd be a little sick.
That's sick. That's sick.
And then you lose. Karma.
That would be the best. That'd for sure be like.
That'd be the
end of
best
week.
outcome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure, for sure.
Outside there?
That video will blow up 100%.
Smoke here anymore,
100%.
right?
Douchebag says twice,
Yeah, I
goes
tried
once.
Loses.
Loses, gets stacked.
I didn't know that.
3%.
I tried to go in there. They said you cannot smoke in here anymore.
What, the outside?
See, it's for VIP or something.
Just tell them it's a free country. Yeah, that hat, I thought you, no matter what had it. I thought you had a check to be able to have
Okay, Jay.
That's how strong I thought you
Corey, who's commentating?
We raised 1,000. Gold.
I cannot bluff area.
You've definitely bluffed me. You 100% bluffed. Dude, you crushed me.
That's because you wasn't here the whole stream.
Big spot brewing here between JD and
Jay, bro,
Keir.
I
You're
swear to
waking
God,
up with
listen,
Ace King.
Listen, I don't know
JD
the
3 bet
exact.
to 1,000 here after
Jay, I don't know
Nick
the
opened at
exact
250 on the
hand,
button.
but it was something like 4,
A late
6,
position
7,
battle here.
10. Okay.
Keir's
it's
gonna
double
4 bet to
suited.
2,400.
Bets
Nick's
out,
gonna
like
fold the
five-
button back to
like
JD. He's gonna call
21.
1,400 more with
I
the mystery
call.
hand.
The river's a deuce. He checks.
Got a $5,100 pot.
I go like 7K or something. he like almost snap calls. He has a fucking deuce. And he was good. I've never seen somebody, dude.
Dude, Sammy.
No,
Sammy's
I've
a
never seen
crusher.
somebody call me like that. Like that
Sammy's a
was
crusher.
actually sick.
You're like probably like.
If I'm wrong, then I just say I have aces.
Fuck, I can't believe it. I mean,
You're gonna bet 1,300 here on this
that
Jack
was pretty
8-7
sick.
flop.
That was a pretty sick call.
JD does have backdoor diamonds, but he's got a 5K stack. It's a
He didn't even think about it. Fucking snap call.
tough spot for JD here. He's gonna make a call. Hoping to turn an ace or diamonds. Picks up a straight draw with that 4 on the turn. 6 makes him a straight. Let's see what Keir does here now. It's $7,700 pot. JD has 5K behind here now.
Maria, how many words has AJ said to you today? Just
Maybe like
five
2.
words. 2 words.
Maybe like not even a full sentence.
Boys are so funny, huh?
Why?
What?
Just funny.
Why
What's
are you
the
asking?
Maria's coming. I'm the biggest fan. Like I'm gonna talk to her. Like we're gonna have such a good time. I'm like AJ, why are you so quiet? Like you haven't said a word since I sat down. Don't worry, I got you.
Wow,
bro.
you're just blowing up
No,
people's spots.
Yeah,
Wow.
bro. And you say what I said is
No, I'm
bad.
just trying to be a good wingman.
You said
know?
what I said is
No,
bad. You're
it's fine.
wingmanning on
I'm
air,
just
bro.
taking questions.
He's fucking wingmanning on air. Like what?
Keir finds another barrel here on this turn. He's gonna bet
No pressure,
2,200 into JD
No pressure.
now. Super
so bad,
courageous
I'm giving
creative
it
bet
up.
here by Keir.
You can cash out, no hard feelings. Like we get it. Yeah? No.
I swear, we're like in elementary school again.
We're? Or just
No, me and her.
just kidding.
Are you playing all week?
No, I don't think so.
Just today?
Yeah,
You-
but I mean, I play like
How much is 22?
I don't know, once a month or so. I live in LA, so
of course.
whenever
Oh, you
it's
live in
out.
I need
LA.
one
We're in
too.
LA.
I live.
JD's gonna call the 2200.
I just used it already.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna have a pot of 12K with 2,800 behind here as we see a river.
I was gonna say, are you in Candie, Nate? Yeah.
And a 5 on the river. JD
Yeah,
makes a pair of
weird,
5s.
'cause I was driving down the street and there's like this car with like a bunch of stickers on it, like exhaust. I was like, dang, that's a cool car. And I look over and I'm like, I swear that girl looks so
Here's
familiar.
gonna put him in for the rest.
Coming
Looks
from
like
the
JD's gonna make a crying call and he's gonna be good.
Candie, and I tried waving at her. I'm like, yo.
What a hand there between
What
JD
the hell?
and Keir.
This is crazier than you, Alien.
What?
He said they got a
What? No way.
Oh my god.
Yo, shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my. You're the fucking man. Hey, that is crazy.
This is crazy.
Yeah, 100% crazy.
40,000 snap call.
I mean, you know, you put him on ace, king, king, queen, but that's still pretty fucking sick.
What a hand
don't ruin the
between
moment, bro. This
JD
is
and
crazy.
Keir. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, AJ, can I add fuel
Wow,
to the
he's
fire?
the sickest fool.
She counted the amount of words that you said.
Wow.
She can't. She can't.
No, when
She
he
said
asked
only
me,
2 words.
I
I'm
said,
so
like, I feel
disappointed.
like
Only
you
2
said
words.
2. But I didn't ask you any questions directly, so it wasn't really your fault that you only said
He's getting ready for the last 2 words.
Come on, yeah. Ask some direct questions.
What a random
Goodbye.
weird hand there between Keir and
People like to
JD.
talk when they play, so I just try to feel out.
I think it's they get like starstruck. Because at first I was like, should I say hi or
Did I put a
no?
5,000 in there?
I think they get a little starstruck.
By who?
By you.
You put in.
Because you're like in poker fame, you're like, you know, the Daniel
That I had to bring
Negreanu
this
up
up.
there. You know? You get what I'm saying, right?
Wait,
Like,
didn't you play? You did. That's where I recognize you from. I think the only time I actually saw you, you played with the Shark Tank one, right?
Oh, yeah.
That was a sick game. That was
That
a
was
sick
a
game.
sick
That was
game.
a
I
very
honestly
sick
thought
game.
my ace
That
high
was a super
was
fun
likely to
lineup,
be
very
actually.
good.
I was
Like,
running stupid straight.
I know.
So
You were top 3.
Yeah, yeah, good
Yeah,
for you.
it was me,
Daniel and-
Negreanu, and
Yeah.
Ivy that got
Yeah, I got
three-handed,
him.
and
It's a tough last 3, man.
yeah, but it was pretty funny because like Negreanu and Ivy have a ton of playing history together, and it was like Negreanu just knew when Ivy didn't have
Not
it or
even
had it.
7
It was
outs. All
really
you gotta
fun
do
to
is
watch.
dodge
That was a very good game to watch. Yeah, I remember.
You
I-
basically-
He had a gut shot.
Because you watch a lot of them, but a lot of them
He
aren't that
basically has
memorable.
to
That one
dodge
was
like
Yeah.
very
30.
good.
They have,
I like the whole
That's
cage
not
thing.
just-
You gotta
it's a
go.
really good dynamic
six.
because
4,
people
5,
don't want to get
6,
bluffed.
7.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
it's
Exactly.
worse than the Standup game. Like people don't want to actually stand in a cage,
100%.
right?
What?
So
Yeah,
Wow,
Fuck.
that was sick.
Yeah, that's a very cool
I
concept.
remember
I'm surprised he
seeing
didn't
that.
come back.
I mean, he can't fold 2,000.
He came back for like 3 seasons. I mean, they gave $1 million each time.
Yeah, I should
and it was
probably
a
check back
complete
right,
free
but I thought he had
roll,
more.
so that's like they had a huge budget for it. But it's probably because of Black
Would've been sick
Friday
if
and
he
stuff.
folded
Like
that.
budgets for poker shows just aren't as high as they used to be after online
Or if he
poker
called you an
came
ace high
around,
and you're
but
good.
It was sick. Like I thought it
do
was a really
something
smart
with
show.
Those
Yeah,
are
right.
fun.
I don't think he did that.
If that stayed around,
Maybe
it
he
would've
would
been-
have.
Yeah.
We're just having a nice conversation, really. Like Maria.
I almost just shoved the turn. I should have.
16 what?
I wish I had.
Doesn't even matter out of shit, man.
Fold.
For real?
You know, what would you do
Appreciate
with my
it.
hand?
That's why you're my homie.
Call. Oh my God! Can I see, please?
You just want, no, don't let him wrap it. I'm just kidding. I don't care. No, I don't
we're doing
care.
a
I don't care if you
gamble
wrap it, hun.
on the flex?
I'm messing with you.
Wait, he folded ace king?
No, she.
No,
she.
Oh, I was like, how do you call it?
Good full. Look, how good do you feel about it now?
Oh yeah, it went so
Just because
bad.
you
But if
wrapped
I
it,
flopped
hun,
a 7, I would've felt
totally changed
If it was
your.
A7 deuce, I would have.
So bad.
I would have been tilted.
How much?
161.
Makes sense.
Right.
Whew. That was a tough one.
Keir, are you still like shocked about the call?
No.
What's up with the extra
Makes
needle?
sense.
Let my man Keir live.
No, he's waiting for the blind.
All by the way.
Here's discount.
Really, yeah.
61.
I would have folded.
What you have behind on the river?
It's one of those situations where you're just bluffing with the best hand. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to bet. I wonder. Probably not.
Fold, fold. 300. Fold,
What days do you guys normally play? Because sometimes I actually don't love playing on stream all the time because it's just like.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's way
But
better
I-
playing.
But I played in some of the games like on the floor because I live here and I'll like just
Oh,
come
yeah?
in. But
You know,
Well, I haven't played
you know
on the.
Kevin and NLH?
Yeah, I mean, I know JJ has the game right, and then
No, but
I don't know who
2551. It's
I don't know who Kevin is. Maybe by face, but like never. I don't come that often, but I mean, once in a while when I'm in town.
If you want
I
to
don't
play,
really
you
play
can.
anywhere else. Yeah.
If you want to play, you can play.
Yeah.
Good time.
Yeah. I don't really. I don't like playing anywhere else in LA really.
500?
So,
Just the bike.
yeah.
Same, yeah. Hollywood Park is.
All right,
too,
take this one.
Small.
Yeah, the bike's great. This is great.
Yeah.
That's the best, man.
Like,
Us
I
only
usually
just the stream. That's it. So if you don't want to play stream, you kind of don't have a choice.
AJ is a strata.
And that's it. That's the only games you have that are decently sized at a casino.
We play 10, 20, 40 like twice a week, but it plays like way bigger.
yeah.
It
What
plays
days?
it's mostly random. So
Okay.
like on the days like AJ or Keir is coming, we'll be like, okay, let's set up a game.
Yeah, it plays big.
AJ's coming.
I lost like 40K last Saturday.
We just all
Pretty
we
big.
bum hunt
Yeah,
them.
yeah. We just
Asia, after you left, I had the
they're
worst.
the number one customer, so
I got crushed,
we
yeah.
cater to them.
40, 43.
Right, Keir?
Yeah, I'll just have. Wayne will let me know.
Raised to 400.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
really
because he
wanted to
wanted to
leave.
book the win. He was up like 40K.
I was down like 20. I got even. I'm like, I want to leave, and then he walked in, you know, with the 20 something, 40 something thousand. Fuck, I can't leave. It's gonna be fun.
Nick, where do you usually play? Nick. Oh,
Sir.
oh I was asking. Where do you usually play here? You
Raised.
no.
1600.
Oh.
Where do you normally play?
Candie opens up with a gun here with the ace-8 offensive call from AG, king 10 off. So Keir's going to 3-bet the button to 1600 with pocket nines.
Vegas. Yeah, me too. I like Bellagio too.
Bellagio?
I like Bellagio, yeah.
You ready to take on Maria Kazuki?
Heads up.
And
I'll do
AG's
it.
gonna give it up, and Keir's
Can we
gonna take it
televise
down.
You guys want to do a stand-up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Can you
Stand
tell
up,
me I'm
stand
the
up.
number one producer in LA?
I was gonna leave when the button,
Wait,
like
no,
when the blind gets to me.
Oh,
So
okay.
you guys can play the stand up. I'm gonna be gone in a few hands. So
Fine by me.
great. Don't
You guys-
let me.
you guys wanna still
don't
do
let
it?
me stop you.
Stand-up?
I mean, we only have like 20 minutes left on the stream, so I'm not gonna play after the stream either.
Okay.
All right.
Fold.
20 minutes. Why? It's only like 4 hours?
It's
Stream's usually from like 1 to 6, but I think we started a little later today, so it'll go a little longer.
We started 1:30.
yeah.
Yeah, so it'll go till 6:30.
Well, probably probably an hour.
It'll probably end at like 6:15. It might. I think so. From my experience.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
Raise. 1300.
All right. Oh.
Hey guys, there's nothing funny about that, all right? There's nothing. It's a nice hand.
Wow, the disrespect.
Tight, huh?
Yes, sir. You're good. Thank you.
Is it good? I'm just kidding. I'll ask you after.
Jay says he's the #1 Baduki player in LA. So don't be scared.
That was a condescending.
I just
laugh.
want to let her know before we play heads up. So
Very
like, you know, if I take all her money, she's like, "What the hell? I got hustle." I'm like, "Dude, I'll let you know I'm number one."
100. You're good. Okay, thank you.
You're still my number one.
AJ. Cheers me.
King 8.
Oh, yeah.
I thought King 8.
Sorry, sorry.
AJ's going to lead 500 here on this board after the flop gets checked through. Candie going to come along with her ace of spades and a queen here with a gut shot as well. 7 of hearts on the river. Both players brick their flush draw. AJ gonna check over to Candie. Let's see if she turns her missed spade draw into a bluff and really puts the pressure on AJ here. She's gonna bet 3,000 into 4,100. AJ is shaking his head, not liking the spot he is in. Candie is really applying the pressure here at the perfect time. Not one to get out of line often, but always capable. Candie pulling the trigger at the perfect moment here. Let's see what AJ does. Pretty tough spot here with just a pair of fours. But given the post-flop action, perhaps he thinks Candie looks a little empty here. But still super tough to call. 3K bet here from Candie.
You're good.
And he calls. What a hero call from AJ. Wow.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I can be your hero, babe. What a call by AJ with the pocket fours. Wow. Man, I feel bad for Candie in that spot. That was a great bluff attempt by her. I mean, she's not out of line too often. What a call by AJ. And got to get it up to Candie for going for it as well. She knew she needed a bluff to win, and she did, but AJ sniffed it out. What a play. What a hand there between those two.
Make all these hero folds against me. Like, so annoying. Top pair, king kick your fold. Like, I'm nothing. Call once, please.
Fold. 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 Raise 250. Call. Call. AG, you want to look?
Yeah.
Raise to 1,200. AG, you want to look? Or you good? Can you hear me? You want to look at your hand?
Oh, it's AG, sorry.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Is that what you said?
I think so.
I don't even remember the initial.
The Attorney General.
1,200.
Start calling you
I
General.
kept thinking when you were saying that, I'm like, AJ, look at your damn hand.
No, my bad. It's my accent.
Yeah.
Call, fold. Heads up. Call.
Battle between a couple of friends and regulars here between JScoops and AJ here. AJ bet the flop for 1,000. Scoops instantly called with a pair of threes.
Fold. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, again.
And AJ's going to take it down with a turn bet. Nice hand, AJ.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Fold. Raise to 900. Fold.
Got a raise and a re-raise spot here between JD and Keir. Keir's going to make it 900 with pocket sevens.
Fold. Thank you.
It's going to be back to JD, who opened that's under the gun for 300 with ace queen, and he folds. Wait, I'm sorry. I was like, what? That doesn't seem right, but he calls. That makes more sense. Here we're going to see a flop here. Ace, king, 9 with 2 hearts.
Check. $600.
You're going to bet 600 here. This pocket sevens.
Raise 23.
JD's going to check raise to 2,300 here with his ace queen. These two got tangled up in quite an epic pot a few orbits ago when JD got down to his last few thousands. Hit a miracle 5 on the river for the win versus Keir's ace king. JD had ace 5 in that hand, turned a straight draw and paired up on the river with a 5, which was good enough to double up his stack.
3,000.
JD continues to put the pedal to the metal here. Bets this turn card after Keir called his check raise. And looks like Keir's got plans for something bigger in store here. They have a lot of chips to play here. Looks like Keir's trying to set up a big river bluff here potentially.
Check. Aces and nines.
Oops.
Oh.
And JD's going to take it down. Perhaps Keir is looking to bluff a heart, it appears. 7 would have been useful as well, but to no avail. Nice hand there for JD. These two fellows have been crossing swords all day here in this stream. Nice to see them battle it out.
Huh? I didn't. Got more important things going on right now than a care package.
Hey, do you have the goods, bro?
Huh?
The goods?
What goods?
The goods, man.
Raise 250. Fold.
Wait, when's the next dealer drink?
Fold.
Huh?
Sorry.
Fold.
Very aggressive fold.
Call. Fold.
Maria's going to make it 250 here and going with ace 10 off. Nick's going to call from the big blind with ace 5 of diamonds. Queen jack 2 with 2 hearts here. Maria also has the ace of hearts. Pops an overcard and a gut shot straight draw. She's going to see bet 300 and take it down.
Let me off, please. Thanks. Does anybody want to buy my black chips from me?
How much? Discount?
Discount. Actually, I was thinking of markup, like 10.
JD taking it in, right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Only if I get a signature and a picture.
Yeah.
Can I get a signature? No, it's a serious
Oh, now you're
question.
gonna try and troll me after being nice?
No, I'm actually serious. I'm a fan. That's why.
Adding 10.
Can I get a picture?
Sign your
Can I
frying
take a
pan?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
I'm gonna
funny.
coat it anyway, so it's not gonna. Yeah. You need to coat the walk, you know. God, we got. Yeah, man.
Another 1,000, yeah.
Literally, Candie, if you went through my hand history
Oh
today, I
yeah,
literally
right.
have
No, I was
ace
just
king,
I was
ace
making
queen
sure you
board.
gave it to me though already, right? I took it into
My
my
best
stack.
pair was pocket nines, and I lost to you
Yeah.
against your jacks.
No,
That's it.
it wasn't that.
I've never
I
been
just
this coordinated
wanted to
in
make sure.
4 or 5 hours in my life. I'm about to just go put 1,000 on a dragon and hope I hit.
That's the best one. I've
Sounds
never
like
hit
a
those,
plan.
but it's the best.
I'm right behind you.
Hey, Wayne, go put 500 on dragon for me. See if it hits. Go put this all on dragon panda and see if it hits. Hey, Bob. Hey, what if it does hit? What if it does hit? You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me, right? If it hits.
I'm not betting for you.
300. Call.
You don't have to be.
Check.
Give up, check. Ooh, 3 of spades better. If I move it over, is it better? Still not.
You gave up. Yeah, he even gives up at the best time, you know. You just play A1 poker.
You gonna play tomorrow?
Hey, Jess?
No.
Can I get a black
Won't
three
be,
of
but
spades,
I'll be
please?
back, I'm
Thank you
sure.
so much.
See.
Yeah, it's good seeing you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you
All right,
too.
did you
It's
get
been a
the
while, but
P1?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
Good playing with you, Maria. Back.
Happy
Yeah,
New Year,
nice playing
Maria.
with you guys.
Good playing with you.
Take care, you guys.
Good luck in the Bahamas.
P1 out of
Thank
10,000.
you. Maybe I'll see you down there.
Thank you.
I don't know, maybe I'll try to convince my husband. I'll see if these guys want to donate for the flight. We'll see.
Big line.
You're nice, Candy. I'll pay for your flight.
Aw.
Just give me 5% of all your winnings.
All right.
You going
We'll
back
do,
to,
we'll do.
Back to traveling?
Sad to see Maria leave, but nice to have her on the stream today. She's always fun to have in the stream, and what an accomplished player, accomplished broadcaster, does reality TV shows. I mean, man, what a hustler in the kindest sense of the word. What a career she's had in poker, and sad to see her go, but looking forward to see her on the next stream. And we got a couple dozen hands here left to round out this stream as we approach the final few holes here in this Live at the Bike $25.50 ante no limit hold'em game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. Live at the Bike, brought to you by Bally's. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a no limit and pot limit Omaha cash game professional.
Your mic.
Mostly playing games between 5, 10, and quarter 50. Often wearing a KC hat. If you see me on the tables, feel free to say what's up. Used to rock a beanie back in the day. Some people used to call me Beanie Adam, so that might ring a bell as well. But been playing a lot in Vegas and LA and the Midwest over the years. You probably recognize me. But nice to be a part of the fold here at the Bike and Live at the Bike production here.
That's how I remember that. Really?
Huh?
Really?
What the hell? They're sick.
That would have been ugly at ace king.
So sick.
Fold. 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 300.
JD gonna open to 300 here. Ace 6 offsuit on the button.
Raise. 1,500. Fold. Fold.
You're gonna 3-bet from the small blind with King Jack offsuit.
What?
Not one to let many
Yeah, 1,500.
button opens go unnoticed. Kier's gonna 3-bet and take it down.
Huh?
Exactly, got spade.
Oh, you had a pair and a flush draw? Good thing you didn't call that one. I would have been... There.
I know that.
Huh?
I see it.
You really thought about it, huh? You were really close to calling?
Big
It was a
line
bad
and
work
the
from the
strap,
call.
please.
Bad boy bluff catch.
That's pretty sick when you call Candy, though. Like, I don't know. I
That
thought
was
she
a
had
good-
it.
that was a
I thought you had it.
Yeah.
I was like, AJ,
I put him on a little pair. That's why I did that.
I mean, even
There's a
if
good-
you had a king, it's
I
not the
put Candy
easiest
on like
spot.
pocket aces. With ace of spades.
I honestly thought she
I
felt the
messed
set.
up not c-betting because I know you fold right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could blame JScoops because he showed the king, so I knew you didn't have the king. And then those 2 sevens on the
Bro,
board, I
you
knew
would
didn't
do
have
that
the
shit.
in. I'm just saying, you know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
blame it on Scoops.
Fold.
Candy, next time just jam. I guarantee he won't call you.
2 players.
He won't even tank. We'll all save time. He won't call, and we're good.
Make it service.
Check. Check.
Heads up pot here between Scoops and JD. Check, check on the flop. Ace turn, making 2 pair for JD here. Aces and jacks. Scoops picks up a gut shot straight draw now, as well as the club draw that he had on the flop.
Thank you.
He's going to bet 350 on the turn, get a call from JD as we head to this river. 9 offsuit on the river now. JD's ace is up in the lead. Scoops is going to give up and check over to JD now.
That's how I'm ready.
I had 2.
Look at the turn.
Fold.
So good.
Plug queen?
Huh?
Queen?
Queen high flush. Draw.
I had 2 clubs too. So.
Poker
Likely.
sucks.
Just want to do a round?
Then you have that.
Straddle?
Oh, we could do
Stand
stand-up.
up, yay.
Let's do stand-up.
Let's do stand up.
Yeah?
Let's make it 300.
300.
Yeah, sure.
Let's make it 3 though.
200 each?
2 are just fine.
Come
2
on,
is too
Kira.
easy. It makes it. It's.
I don't think 200 or 300 will matter at all. Let's go. Look what happened last time.
Only another 800 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just makes it more worthwhile when I lose it all.
Says the guy with all the chips.
Fold. Fold. No, I was gonna take a look. Fold. No. Actually, I was probably. You didn't. You knew. You did read. Very cool. Call. Fold. Fold. Alright, well, are we standing up?
When he gets back.
When he gets back.
Oh, let's see.
I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom too.
Call.
Fancy.
Alright, I guess we'll go to the bathroom later.
Do you have change, AJ?
Yeah.
300.
Bet 300.
Oh shit.
Make it 1,000.
Raise to 1,000. Fold.
Got a bet and a raise of 1,000 here from Candie with ace queen on this queen jack 6 2 club flop. She's got the ace of clubs as well.
2 plays. Say again. How much? 1,000?
It's gonna bet 1,000 on this king of diamonds turn.
300. Candie raised it to 1,000. 10 seconds.
All right, take it.
Fold.
And Scoops is gonna let it go. Nice win there for Candie.
You know, remember
Queen
you
no
told me
good?
that in Malaysia, when someone's losing, you always play against that person.
Turn on the
Yeah.
fan.
Yeah, not living more is good so far. So far, so good.
Always.
Remember the one day we were playing 25-50?
Yeah, yeah,
Zen
yeah,
was
yeah.
running so bad. You had aces, lose ace queen, like everything. I was like, oh man, I only did it because you're running bad, you know?
I get changed. No. No. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so mad. I should sit out like Sammy.
So we're gonna have a missed line on the straddle. I have a straddle. And a big line here. Thank you. Hold. 250. Fold.
8.
Raise. 800. 250. Re-raise 800 for Sammy. Fold, fold.
I don't have any.
Oh, sorry.
Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 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 Check.
Nuts.
Nuts.
Should have bet the flop.
Should have bet the flop? What do you mean you should have bet the flop? You just lose more.
Oh, you have to bet the
Yeah,
flop.
yeah, yeah.
I thought you have ace only.
Straddle 200?
If you want to straddle, it would be
I have
3.
2 pair of 2.
Stand up.
Oh, if I put 2 on, it goes in?
You just had a 10?
If I put 200 to take care of the straddle
Oh, okay.
and the big line.
King 10? Okay.
Sure.
Right?
Stand up.
I think I'm gonna be out of the
200.
stand up.
200. Just play the stand up.
I'll do 200. If not, I'm out.
No, I'm
okay.
out. I'm
Same
out of the
thing,
game.
really.
Out of the
Game's
game.
gonna start anyways. Yeah, I'm out again. Not because of the stand-up, but because I'm just out.
Let's do stand up and then we go.
No, deal me out, Corey.
Oh,
Oh.
It's all right. I have to do
Oh,
it
okay.
because it's a collection game, so you don't have to play.
Oh wait,
Oh, watch it.
the stream ended?
No, not yet.
not yet.
How long? 30? Oh, okay.
Probably after the stand up.
And then there was one.
You're folding, right?
Raise to 600, fold.
First person
Two blinds,
trying to sit
25 and
down.
100. AG bought the straddle because he missed the straddle. He's in for $100 big blind and $100 hand too.
Damn it.
One raise to 600, folding, everybody folding.
You don't call that? I would call that.
I would love to.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Easy game.
All right, I'm going. I'll collect 200. Someone can.
We'll save it for you.
You can go, I can bring it to you.
Nah, it's cool.
And the straddle here, please.
When is stream end?
30 minutes.
30 more.
This is when we get to see everyone's height.
Nope, this back to 3. Last hand was 2 because he used the straddle and then bought the straddle coming back.
Should be an entertaining round of stand-up here as we round out the final few orbits of poker here on this Live at the Bike 25-50 no limit stream. Nice to always win the first one. Kira's the first sitter. Nice to be in the catbird seat.
Cool.
Call.
Oh, man down.
Raise 1100. Fold.
Big 3-bet here from Nick in the big blind with 10-7 of clubs.
Oh!
I knew it.
Same hand like me.
I had
7.
clubs too.
We got that one.
And he's going to take it down.
King high club.
Great bet. I had Jack 10.
This really kind of reminds me of the credit card roulette game that poker players play when they go to a dinner and have the waitress kind of remove cards card by card. And man, when you're one of those last few cards, you got to have the whole dinner bill left hanging in front of you. You got to pay for it. It's so nice to have your card picked and just kind of watch everybody else sweat it out. That's kind of what this reminds me of, the stand-up game. Yeah, when you're sitting down and you're watching everybody else sweat it out, it is a nice, nice feeling, no doubt about it.
Sorry, fold.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Defender.
Defense.
Here, you showed the hand you sat down with, right?
I did, yeah.
What was it? I didn't see.
I forgot.
Shit. King 7? Oh, okay.
Nice flop for AJ here, flopping top 2 on this ace, queen, 7, 2 diamond flop.
Wrong defender.
JD also in there with an ace with ace 9. AJ's going to bet 450 here. He's going to make it 1,200 now. AJ's going to camouflage his hand and call.
Hey, 100. You got it.
10 of diamonds on the turn here. Kind of an action killer for both players. JD's going to check over to AJ now.
Yep.
They don't give you more, huh? They only give.
He's also going to check back.
Yeah, only 5.
6 of hearts on the river now. We got a $3,300 pot here. $1,000 bet and a call.
Nice hand.
And AJ's going to take it down.
The Benza.
Nice hand.
Too good. AJ.
Thank you, AJ.
Hey, that's for you, man. They're playing it for you, AJ.
He's not in this game.
Think to playing it for him.
Thank you, everybody. Good luck.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Corey.
2 pair.
That was a good flop for me to raise, but I don't know. I kind of played myself.
Yeah, you got the
No.
most. I was pretty worried about that flop, actually.
Perfect turn. Back to right. I'm like, 7, I'll pay you off.
In case you're just now tuning in, I'm seeing from the chat, everybody's wondering, why is everybody standing? Well, they're playing new form of poker called Standup poker, where everybody decides what an ante is. So earlier it was 200. I think they might be doing 300 this time. It's either 200 or 300. And if you win a hand, you get to sit down. But the last player
200 or
to win a hand, the last person standing, owes everybody the bounty or the ante, which tonight has been $200 or $300. So, given if you got 7, 8 players, you end up losing $1,200-$1,400 in bounties by being the last person to win a pot. So it incentivizes everybody to go for it and try to win pots so they can take a seat and avoid paying out that bounty at the end. So that's what you're seeing here if you're just now tuning in. It's kind of getting to be a popular game you'll see spread at casinos lately. It's pretty obviously to tell if what's going on. You see everybody standing, which kind of looks odd. So yeah, that's a new little wrinkle that has came into play here in the Los Angeles area games, perhaps Vegas as well. Haven't seen it happen in Vegas yet when I've been playing there, but I'm sure it'll be spreading like wildfire. Definitely is a really fun game. Poker can kind of be boring and monotonous at times. If you're playing a 10, 12-hour session, it's kind of nice to have these little random variants kind of enter the fold. So
Yeah, sit down first. Sit down.
definitely leads to a lot of action, that's for sure.
Oh, there's only 4 of us? Shit. Jay is done, right? Sam?
Huh?
He's done, right? Jay?
Is that?
He wasn't part of it.
Okay.
Check around.
These are 25 cents. No.
Everyone bricks their flush draws. AJ's stuck in the lead here at this pair of 8, so pretty treacherous board. Let's see if anybody decides to bluff their missed draw here. Up to Keir now, who bricked his heart draw. He does have a jack of hearts, which is useful as jack 9 makes a straight. So he's got a straight blocker here with the jack.
20.
He's going to bet 4,000 into 5,500 here. Tough spot for AJ. Definitely going to be a hero call. He did hero call earlier in the session versus Candie, which was an epic hero call. Correctly so as well. So perhaps he's got a little hero call vibes going within him that he's going to try to channel here, but we'll see what he decides here. He's going to use a time chip now. Each player gets 5 1-minute time chips. Perhaps AJ's thinking, I'm going to snap off another bluff. I just snapped off a bluff an hour ago. Maybe this is another one. Keir's definitely been the most aggressive player at the table, definitely the most likely person to be bluffing, so definitely can understand AJ thinking this is a good spot here to snap off a bluff, especially with all those draws missing on this double flush draw turn here.
Yeah.
How do I miss all this?
Double.
Wow.
Open ender flush.
But AJ's going to get it out of the way. It's back to JD, who's got nothing. He's going to fold. And Keir's going to take it down.
Can I get 147, please?
Nice bluff. Well played by Keir.
The painful part is you have to wait 2 hours.
Thank you. That's right. It's your boy Sick as Fool. See you guys in 2 hours in the chat.
It's your boy Sick as Fool.
Those guys down over here.
So whoever the last player standing here is going to owe each player $200 or $300, depending on whatever they decided the bounty was. Earlier in the session here, it was $200. I know Keir was pushing for $300. I couldn't remember what they came to an agreement on, but we'll find that out whenever the last person's standing. They'll owe each player whatever that bounty amount is. Earlier, the person that lost the round had to owe $1,400, 7 players, $200 apiece. So I think there's a little less players now, so it may not be as expensive unless they decided to up that bounty.
Man, the sitters
Seriously. Just want to take a seat, man.
Wait. Leaving?
He's out. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, bro. Ariano?
Got a re-raise spot here between AG and Nick.
What? I'll have to go get it.
Sorry.
AG was dominated, but the best kicker is the one that pairs up. He finds a 10 on this 10-6-5 flop, taking the lead over Nick's unimproved ace-king. Pot's got 3,200 in it now. And Nick is going to bet $1,500. Both these players are pretty deep here, playing 20K stacks.
Hey, Wayne.
And AG is going to call.
Get a room here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you in a hand or?
No, I'm not in a hand.
Okay.
Okay.
4 on the turn here, rainbow
should
board,
I
10-6-5. 4 on the turn here now.
You'll cover it? Oh, that's sick. You always do that? I wasn't expecting you to cover.
Turn's going to go check, and the river is a 7 now, making
They
a
always
one-liner
check
to a
card
straight
approved.
with an 8 or a
Yeah.
3, actually. Tough spot for AG's pair of 10s. That was looking pretty good on this 10-6-5 flop, but it got pretty messy on this 4 and 7 run out for both players. Let's see how they navigate this messy board here. It's going to go check.
I
And
win.
AG is going to take it
I would have
down.
defended against you. That's not bad. Queen 8 of diamonds. Yeah.
What?
Here, bonus because I sat down.
You would have had a straight?
Straight, yeah.
I would have had a straight too, but
Straight?
the smaller one.
Yeah.
I'll straddle 200.
Straddle, 200.
Make it interesting for you guys standing. Come on.
Call. Fold.
800.
800.
All right.
I always like straddle.
Fold.
Please, Michael, something good here.
Pocket 6.
Sorry. That was a very little excessive. I just screamed right into my mic. What? No. No.
You just lost 75 bucks.
No, man.
How did you see that from that angle?
Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, that's in between. What are you doing?
It's,
Yo, that's a little sketch, man.
He's known it for a while. He just didn't want to say anything.
Oh, you saw it when I was stacking it?
oh, no, I saw it right
What the fuck? How?
How?
You moved it back.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't tell me you're pulling a skill.
9.
Sammy going to lead this turn after a flop gets checked through with this pocket 9s.
You gonna be here, bro?
Went to the room.
No, but like,
Set up the trap for the fishes, you know?
but I mean for JJ's?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. He told me to tell you your first step.
No problem. Oh. Well, because he actually
River's
told me
a
in the
queen
beginning
of
I was
diamonds.
for
Sam's
sure.
going to check his
He
pocket
said
9s over to
calm. Yeah,
JD.
so
Let's see what he
like,
does here. He's got an unimproved flush draw. He's going to wave the flag, give it up.
Dude, I fucking
Sammy's
got
going to
stacked
take it
40K. He
down
has to
with
put me in the
pocket
game.
9s.
Hey,
Missed
I
opportunity
sit
there for
down.
JD.
I just can't hit it.
Damn.
My turn.
Ooh, yeah, we did only
You want to
200.
go half and half? No, I'm just kidding.
Sammy the Bull gets to take a seat and avoids paying
He doesn't
that
get
bounty
paid
at the
till he's
end.
not here, so.
Always a good feeling.
We'll never know. He'll never know. He'll
Like
never know.
winning the first run of a run it twice.
Until he
Nice-
watches the stream, you're long gone, bro.
Nice spot to be in.
Oh, there's two of you standing.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
yeah,
I'm already assuming you lost. I'm sorry. You're probably like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Yeah, you guys are all quiet. I'm like, why is this is awkward? Like,
I refuse to pay.
Thank you.
JScoops. He's running Batman today.
there we go. It's the power move. Keir always does this. He always does. He just, like, you know, he does it out of spite.
JD did tell me a little bit today.
Great player.
Check. Then 2000.
Oh, sorry.
You should check that. You should check.
2000.
JD gonna pot this ace king 4 flop with this jack 10 gutter ball here.
Jeez.
Fold.
Always a tough customer. Kier's gonna call and come along with the pocket nines.
You gotta cheer him on.
Go, kid. No, just kidding. That's true. That's my only hope.
Nick's bag turn card for JD does find a pair with the 10.
2000.
River on the 7. JD's pair 10 still firmly in the lead versus Kier's pocket nines.
I didn't want to see a small size. Big size, I was happy calling.
JD's gonna bet 2K here with this pair of 10s. These players have had an interesting dynamic between each other all session.
I got it.
10.
You're good, you're good.
That is good.
Let's go.
What the hell?
Sick value there for JD.
I get to sit down here.
Well played there by JD.
What's the damage?
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,200. 1,200, 200 each.
That is good.
And it is good as he runs out.
That
That's
looks
the
like a
best.
bluff to me.
Yeah.
How much is
12?
3.
Yeah, I never used it.
2, 4, 6.
I used to.
Wow.
Yeah.
2,
2.
2, and 2 from Candie.
Oh, that's yours. Yeah.
Let's do a round of 2 each before we finish.
Do what?
200 straddle round after the next hand.
Sure.
Next hand. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Right. Yes. Candie. You
That's
in?
fine.
Yeah. Yay.
Fold. Fold.
What time is this now?
Like another 20 minutes.
Thanks for joining us here on this 2550 no limit stream here at
And
the
the
Park West Bicycle
the last
Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. About 15-20 minutes from downtown Los Angeles. If you're watching from afar, we got about an orbit or two left here in this stream. Thanks for joining us on this YouTube stream here. Live at the Bike brought to you by Bally's. Please feel free to like and subscribe and support the show if you can. It's the longest active running high stakes poker stream. Let's keep that momentum going.
2.
Yeah.
3 call.
They're asking
2 call.
2 from Nick. Flop was 200, and then a call.
small Candie, please.
Check, check. Yes, check, check the turn. Flop on 2. Stop. You want to deal with it?
Check.
Check, check.
4.
5. 7, I mean.
Check, check.
That's 200, right?
So what they were talking about was doing a round of 200.
Yeah.
You're the one.
Yeah, I'm 2.
No. 50-50, 1. Here would be the 2 of you.
Okay.
Oh,
So adding a 2.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
adding
so
Yeah, yeah.
one
let's
round,
do
one
it.
if
One
we're
round.
gonna
Let's do it.
end in 1 round, we're gonna start it on
I'm
We're going to do a
200.
double straddle around here. 25, 50, 50, 100, 200 it looks like.
I want to do it this.
No.
Let's
We
go.
have that 200 straddle out here as we close out this stream.
So you wanted to make this 200 or an extra?
No,
shot?
the extra. But then if he comes back right now, we have to wait until. Oh, it's the
No,
same
you
shit.
could
No,
just
he
pay
can just
it.
buy it.
What am I saying? It's the same thing.
Just buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he doesn't come back,
Doesn't
then it's the
matter.
same thing for everybody anyway. If he does come back, you can buy it.
Price of poker is going up here in these
Fold,
last
call.
few hands of the stream. Let's see if we can draw some blood here and see some exciting big pots here as we round out the session.
Man, is that bad?
Check.
Check.
3 high?
It's terrible. Yeah.
Heads up.
He has not bad. He can make it straight.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. 200. Fold.
I cannot get the board.
Nice take there for Candie.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Candie still on. 200 shadow on. Call.
$800.
8. Fold. Fold.
Damn it.
Call.
Not the king.
We have 800 open here on the button from AG with 8-4 hearts. Getting spicy here.
You weren't even straddle. We're defending what? Big blind? Come on.
Same with the bull's not going to back down. He's going to call with ace-10 in the third blind here.
Believe
Candie's going to get it out of the way with ace-9 off. We're going to have a heads-up pot here between Sammy the bull and AG.
check.
Ooh. 8-7-7 flop. Nice flop for AG. Finds top pair here with an 8. 8-7-7. He's got the 8-4 hearts.
Yes.
I think I still beat you this time.
Nah, you don't. Come on.
Oh, shit.
I flopped it always.
Sammy's going to check fold, and AG is going to take it down.
I thought my ace high still good.
Thank you.
You had ace high? You folded ace high to me?
Ace 10.
Oh, you're,
very good hand.
you're being tight, bro. It's the end of the stream. You're being tight, huh? Oops, sorry. Do I have to keep it a little bit before I fold so it scans? Or it doesn't matter.
Like a second or two usually. Depends on the card. 5 and then fold. Fold.
Anybody else know what I have when I scan it? Or? Does anybody else know what I have when I scan
No,
it?
on their end, all they know is whether or not it's scanned, not necessarily on the card though.
Oh, really?
Until it gets to post-production, yeah.
Candie, what 10 did you have?
Oh, that's why there's that 2-hour gap.
Jack.
I see.
Orphan flop here, a 9-9-2.
I just like.
You're such a sicko.
I was just like, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call free.
said
And then
Neither
call
player
down.
connecting, but Nick C-bet's going to take it down. Ace-Jack's going to
Oh, you had from the beginning, you're going to just call
take it down
down?
for Nick.
I mean, I wish he had bet like all in on the river. I would have called that.
Hey, we're doing a round at 200 as the last round, because then we're going to end after. So I don't know if they want to buy it in. But he would be the last straddle, so I'm just letting you know you have, whatever, what is that, 4 more hands?
What am I doing?
If you
You
want to
gotta
buy
pay for
in,
the
you can
blind
either
straddle.
stop playing or you can straddle right now.
No, we're gonna probably keep going after. We got another player sitting. Do you want to?
Oh, really? Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
What do I owe?
400.
He's gonna straddle for 4.
If I
Looks like
shove-
Keir's going to straddle in for 400 here.
No, he was
Jack
Couple hands left on this 25-50 stream.
I don't know. I was pretty convinced my 10 was good, but a shove would be very, very, very hard to call.
I was considering shove, but I wanted to go.
Looks like
get
Candie's
the
gonna
room, and I was waiting
limp
for-
in with the
so I was
pocket
like,
sixes here.
Because I would
Saved
have
by the room.
flatted like aces or kings there too.
A well-timed limp for Candie to
Yep.
limp with sixes, because right behind her, Nick wakes up with pocket jacks. He's going to make it 1,200 here. Keir wakes up with a pretty favorable queen 10 of clubs as a random blind straddle hand. He's going to quite likely get involved here with that.
After.
Going to be 800 for him to call.
4,000.
For sure.
And he's going to make it 4,000.
I do some weird shit that I would never do if you think about it.
Tough,
Like you're on
interesting
the-
spot here for Nick. You know there's only a few hands left. You play all stream.
Yeah. Like my shove against you when you.
Very likely in a scenario where you may end up risking all of his chips here. It's a $4,000 3-bet. Let's see how he plays. He's going to opt for a call here. He's going to call 2,800 more.
Yeah, 5 yellows. Yes. No problem.
We're going to have a pot north of 8K here. 8,450. Jack 10 4 flop. What a flop for Nick. He flops the nuts. top set of jacks. Keir's in there with the middle pair of tens.
Did not get my dandruff.
He's going to bet 2,000. And look at Nick. Flops the nuts on a jack 10-4 rainbow flop on a couple hands left in the stream. He's going to call. He's going to keep Keir in this hand, hoping for a 10. We have a king on this turn. Makes open-ended straight draw now for Keir. Nick still with the set of jacks. Pot now has $12,500. Nick with $14K behind, just a little bit over a pot size bet here. What's Keir going to do? Is he going to stick him in? Is he going to check? What kind of bet size is he going to go with? The always dangerous and ever creative Keir here. What's he going to do in this very tricky spot here?
5,000.
He's going to bet $5,000 here into 12.5. 5K for Nick to call. He has 14K behind. Jack 10-4, King of Spades now at 2 spades.
All in.
And he's going to move all in. It's going to be back to Keir. It's going to be 9,000 for Keir to call. He does have the open end straight draw here. Trying to decide, do I have good enough pot odds here to call with my open end straight draw and a pair of tens?
15-6.
Nick has definitely been on the more snug, conservative side among all the players here at the table so far today. He has mixed up his play in a few spots, but on the whole, he's been pretty solid. So definitely not a likely candidate to be like turning spades into some jam or something. You know, it's quite likely going to be a made hand. I think Keir's going to be putting him on here. It's going to be 8,600 to call, actually. 8,600 to call into a pot that's now 31,000. Getting a little under 4-1 on his money here. Not quite getting enough odds given the hand that Nick has, but it's funny how these hands always seem to happen right at the end of a session, right at the end of a stream. You play all day, you play all stream, and it all comes down to one key hand of consequence here at the very end. And he's going to call. Here we go. We got a $31,000 pot here. Massive pot. Almost, excuse me, $40,000 pot here after the call.
No, I just have a queen and a 10.
And a queen for 2 pair, but that is not enough. The set of jacks will win for Nick. $40,000 pot here.
That's a bad river for you.
Shit. When you see the queen, what the fuck?
More likely an ace comes, right? How sick?
Push all in.
It's more likely the ace comes and you get a queen.
More likely anything but the ace comes, so no big deal.
That's the worst river.
8,000.
So we bet on the turn, right?
I gave him his 5 back.
Oh, I see. Nice hand, man.
13-6 total.
13-6 total.
Yeah. Yeah, put your 5
Pretty nice.
Huge hand there for Nick. What a way to close out this stream. We got maybe one more hand perhaps, but that is quite a hand to end
The
on.
way you get money is or 10 on the 10.
13,600 more. Or 500 more.
Let's see if we can top this with one more hand left here on this 25, 50, 100, 200 straddle round now.
You had the only hand you beat on this
So tough too because Keir had just taken a break. He comes back, trying to decide if he's going to come in or not. They try to do all the straddle math, posting math. He decides to straddle in for 400, and then that hand goes down. Tough spot there for Keir. Wishing he probably took another 30 seconds on that restroom break or whatever he did. It's funny how fate happens in poker sometimes, where you win a huge hand when you just come back from a break, or you lose a huge hand. You can definitely play tricks with your mind with those kind of scenarios. But wow, what a massive hand there for Nick. Tough spot there for Keir. Tough one.
Oh, 38. So yeah, 40. Yeah, you.
50 more.
What are you gonna do?
Your 2?
What are you gonna do?
20%. I had about 20%.
Thank you.
I mean, you know you're gambling, but why not?
Yeah.
But it's already
Yes.
5,000 in.
200 is still on.
I was surprised. I thought you were about to go twice. Told me only one time if it's a big pot. I want to see blood, you know?
5.
He said you only go one time.
Final
and
hand
you're
here
like,
of the
"That's
stream.
your
It's
hand."
going to be a $200 straddle hand as well. The final hand of the session. It's going to be a $500 open here from Nick with ace,
double straddle.
jack of clubs from the hijack. Let's see if anybody else tags along. AG's in there with pocket fives. He's going to call. It's going to be tough to top that last hand, but let's see what we got here. Ace, queen, 2 with all spades. AG does have the 5 of spades, but it is an ace, queen, 2 flop with all spades. Nick does have ace, jack of clubs. He's going to c-bet here. He's going to bet 500 into 1,200. AG going to tag along with his pocket fives and a 5-high flush draw. King of clubs on the turn. Check, check on the turn. Queen on the river.
Fives.
Check, check. And Nick is going to win yet again with a pair of aces. Wins final 2 hands of this 25.50 stream here during the $200 straddle round. Ended up being 400 straddle actually the previous hand because Keir missed some hands and re-straddled in.
So save money by not bluffing, right?
Ending up leading to the biggest pot of the day, of course, in the $400 straddle round. Ended up being a $40,000 pot between Nick and Keir.
I thought you were talking about darts.
I'm not sure. Whenever the stream ends, I guess.
What a massive, massive way to end this hand in this stream. You got AJ and JD is the biggest winner so far. Nick up there as well, up 11,000 as well. Got 3 5-figure winners here. AG and Sam of the Bull and Maria also eked out a win as well. And I am your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in here on Live at the Bike. See you later next time. Peace.